Hi, everybody. Hi, how is everybody doing tonight? Thank you for joining me. I really appreciate it. I see that 49 of you are here. Thank you so much for joining me tonight. So I'm really excited about this. Let's see, I'm going to go to the comments because I see that I have a lot of comments here. Right away, right out of the gate, we've got Lance Chafin. Thank you so much for being here and being so vocal. Thank you. You've actually made it a lot less I was really nervous, and you've made it a lot easier for me by just being here. I really appreciate it so much. Um, let's see. I'm trying to get the hang of this, so please bear with me. And plus, more, I'm having trouble seeing because my eyes are full of watery substance. I don't know what. Maybe tears of joy. So yeah, let's see who else is here. We've got uh, Tom Jr. Jackson, just hanging out. Um, oh, he's just talking to someone. So wait a minute. I don't think I'm at the very beginning. Let's see. At the very beginning, okay, we had. Here we go. There's a slight learning curve, everyone, trying to figure out what everything is. Okay, there we are. The first message was Lance Chafin saying hello to me. Thank you so much. Let's see. Who's this? Okay. Craft Paint is here. Let me see. Trying to I may have to switch glasses because I'm my eyes are so teary-eyed right now. Hi, just watched your review of heavy metal. There's another video on YouTube comparing heavy metal story of Harry C to the Fifth Element, and it was pretty good. Oh yeah, yeah. In my review for both heavy metal, no, I'm not sure if it was heavy metal, but in my review for the Fifth Element, it's unmistakable. Like once you see it, that there are similarities between the two stories. So yeah, and thank you for watching my video, Craft Paint. Thanks for being here. Um, uh, are we my okay? I'm sorry. Give me 1 second. I am so nervous. I need to um, wipe away some tears. I don't know why I'm all emotional, but it was very scary, guys. I was very nervous. So um, you have to bear with me. As we oh, okay, we are as are we, Miss Nerd Girl. We are we were speaking of this last night, so I'm figuring many of my FOCs will attend. Okay, all right. So, guys, this is Thrash Pondo Pons. He is a very, very good friend of the channel. I love his channel, by the way, and he's part of what I would call the retro community, and it's something I found out about in 2020 too, which I was so excited about. And I would say thrash is definitely the gateway to me kind of discovering this whole world of content creators that are just specifically talking about um, just talking about retro things, and it was so I was kind of really happy to kind of meet some other people and see some other content creators doing this because it was I felt like I was alone in the whole process. So um, I'm just really happy to make his acquaintance in 2022. He's what a wonderful guy, what a wonderful channel he has. Let's keep going. We have, all right, we have Kenneth Wilkerson. Let's see, uh, Wilkinson, who says good evening to Bob. And give me 1 minute. Okay, while I'm here, let me just do one thing. I need a small break, guys. So while I do that, let me see. I will do this one little sound bite, which is something that I said in one of my other videos. I told everyone to keep it classy in the comments, and there's no need for me to even say that because everyone's doing so great. There's so much positive energy in this, in the chat. So, but I'll just play it anyway because I thought it was really cute. Isn't that it's so adorable? Okay, let's go back to the comments. All right. I'm so far behind. I was already far behind before I even started. So let's see. We have Thrash telling Kenneth that he was, I am psyched for RNGLC. I am trying to think of something clever to say. Oh, no, no need to worry to say. He's always got the best things to say. He doesn't have to even worry about it. Let's see. Oh, look, Tom Jr. Jackson is here. Thank you for being here, Tom. I'm really excited that you're here. I, thank you so much. All right. Uh, and Lance says that she's so retro these days. Wow. This is true. I'm always retro. Let's see. Who else? There's a lot of welcoming in. Everyone's saying hi to each other. And oh, look, got another familiar face or familiar name. Mikey Lito is here. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much. See. Oh my goodness, Socks Bulletins. Thank you so much for being here. Oh wow. Look at how everyone is just, getting to chat with each other and having a good time, looks like. Uh oh wow. Unicorn Rampant Studio. Thank you for being here. I am so happy you were here. I was hoping that you were gonna be here. Let's see. We have Donald Tyson. Thank you for joining us today. Oh my goodness. We have Ted Stryker. Thank you for being here, Ted. Oh, Daily Dan's The Good Stuff. Wow, thank you so much for being here. I'm really blown away by all of the cool people that have shown up. Thank you. Um, we have, let's see if I can read this name. Zephy Prazi. I hope I've got that. Oh, Zephy Proxy. Uh, who says hello to everyone. Yes, I hope I've got that name right. Let's see who else. Um, all right, Enrique. Okay, now I forgive me if I get the name right. Duenas, Enrique Duenas. Thank you for being here. I just saw you on the Heat's Geekverse channel, and thanks for coming on over and visiting me today. Thank you so much. See who else is here. Wow, the chat just jumped. If I miss you, please forgive me because this technology is just so new to me. Um, uh, okay, we just did that one. Let me see. Oh, wow, Steve Dunn. Thanks for being here, Steve Dunn. Let's see. And let's see. Glad to be here. Great surprise when I saw show up earlier this week in the week. Oh, thank you. I hope I'm able to do more of these, and maybe I can be a lot smoother than I am right now. It just feels like so surreal to me. I did do a practice run, and it went well, but I'm still figuring out the kinks. But I'm so glad you guys are all here. Oh, Emily Miller. Oh my God, so good to see you here. Let's see. Oh, I'm so glad you liked the music. I was so worried that, I picked the right music to set the right mood. That wanted to have it sort of be like an experience. What is going on here? Thank you so much, RM, for being here and for the 99 cent sticker, super sticker. Yes. Thank you so much. I'm so happy that you were able to join me today. Oh, and I have a surprise. Let's see. For that super sticker, I have a little drop that I wanted to use, a little something I prepared ahead of time. Um, I love those little like drops. I made them myself, so I'm really kind of proud of them. I they tickle me to no end. All right, let's see who else is here. Um, okay, a lot of people saying hello. I'm really, um, if I miss you, please do not uh, oh wow. Okay, well let's see. There's a whole bunch of people I want to say hi to that I'm just noticing. Oh, Emily, you are so sweet to me. Thank you so much. That's really kind of you to say such nice words. Thank you so much. Uh, let's see. More commiserating in the chat. I love it when you guys are chatting with each other. Who is this? Hey, Woodrow. It's so good to see you in here. I noticed you only did the Woodrow, no Woodrow like before. So let's just shorten things up, huh? Let's see what else. What is this? Oh wow. Excuse me for a second. All right, this is. Oh my God, my glasses. I'm gonna switch glasses. If you don't mind. Uh, just uh, sorry about this. I am very, very sorry about this. It looks like with my the screen in my I'm a bit nervous, so I hope you guys can bear with me. Um, let's see if I can find the right pair. I have different glasses, so um, for some reason I can't see very much out of these glasses right now. I usually wear this um this particular these glasses, but for some reason I can't see very well, and there's a lot of really small print, so we're just gonna switch glasses. I hope no one minds uh that I do that. Oh wow. Okay, let's just. Ah, oh my gosh, I can see so much better now. Okay. All right. So this is Mad Hat Raven Desk. Yes. Okay. There's so many many words. Thank you for the $10. Oh my God, this is incredible. $10 super chat. Always enjoy your videos and commentary. Wishing you and your channel a successful 2003. Keep doing what you do, and know that there are people out there that love what you do. Thank you so much. That really means a lot to hear that. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I am so excited, and I have a drop for you too. Let's see if I can find a special message for you as well. Can have fun with a lot of these little things that's going on here. Okay, so again, this jumps a lot, doesn't it? Okay, so before I go any further, for anyone out there that does live streams, I wanted to say a brand new, like, I have a brand new respect for you guys. Before I like loved your stuff before, but I'm just saying a brand new respect because this is hard. This is not easy. And I just see, how smoothly everyone's live streams go, and I'm just like, wow, amazing. So, uh woo, let's see. We have Darth Plato. Oh, thank you so much for joining me today. Thank you, Darth Plato. It's so good to see you. Let's see. Yes, and Lance said that he got the first shout out, and that is because, yes, he deserves it. He was my first. This is very, very first live stream chat comment. So we'll always have a place in history for that. Yes, Lance. Okay, let's see. Aw, thank you. You guys are super, super nice to me. Thank you so much. Oh, hearts from RM. Oh, thank you so much. Big virtual hug to you. I such a big fan of your channel, and you are such a nice lady. Very nice, kind words from you always. So thank you. We're on the same wavelength with a lot of things too. We're secretly soul sisters. Stephen Dunn. Okay. Oh my God. You stop it. You guys are just really giving me such incredible comments. Thank you. Thank you so much. Look who's here. Super Bro Corey. Okay, so stop everything, everybody. Super Bro Corey. This is what he says. Just got off work. Congrats, Retro. So happy for you. Your first live show. Super Bro Corey and his brother Trey, they're both from the Bat channel, gave me a very detailed and comprehensive tutoring session on how to use StreamYard, which is the program that I'm using to do this live stream. So absolutely, so grateful for you guys, and thank you for all your time and hard work. Absolutely did it on their personal time to help me. So I really appreciate you so much. You're such a valued person, and in our circle of friends, and a very big value to me. Thank you. Oh, like he's giving me more. You got this. Oh wow, thank you so much. We've got Donnie Pearson. Hey, hey Donnie. So good to see you here. Hello, retro nerd girl and all. Hope everyone is well. This is my first time viewing your stream. Speaking of, I'm also watching a Power Rangers playback stream. I'm not surprised. Donnie Pearson is a big, 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 big Power Rangers fan. So I hear you. I got into a little bit of Power Rangers, but I like going back and looking at some of the older stuff that they used to do back in the day. So yeah, I can appreciate all that. And it's that franchise, or well, that franchise as a TV show was quite exciting, I have to say. All right. We've got Anthony Chobot does pop cultures and openings. How are you? He says. I am nervous. It's starting to settle a little bit. I'm not as nervous as I was a few minutes ago. Um, but thank you for asking. I've seen you about quite a lot in a lot of different chats, and I'm so glad that you were able to come and check me out here. Thank you for being here. All right. Okay. Let's see. All right. Oh, and we've got the additional you look good. Well, thank you. Thank you so much for kind words. Uh, Legend Odison is here. Hiya, I really enjoy your vids. Thank you so much. I'm so glad to hear that because that inspires me to keep making them. So thank you so much. I appreciate that. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Just shorten the words up. Okay. Full chain animation. Oh, wow. So good to see you here. Thank you so much for being here. Grats on your first stream. Thank you so much. Uh, I have no words. I am speechless. Sin Havoc 5150 Retro Girl, what's up? Hey, I just saw you, didn't I? Thank you for joining me today. See. Oh, wow. Thank you, Emily. It is hard, but I think I'm gonna be okay. Is I just have to, take the training wheels off and fall a few times, embarrass myself if necessary. But I think I can get the hang of. I think I can get the hang of it. Uh, oh wow, Dash Pondopon says, "You look just like I pictured you." Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm glad to live up to the standard of what I think. I don't know. I think I tried to make my avatar look a lot like me, but that's just when you're drawing and you're like trying to create yourself in cartoon form, you could make a few mistakes. All right. Oh my God. Power Bad 696, Power Bad 696 says, have you seen Avatar 2? And if so, did you like it? I have not seen Avatar 2. Unfortunately for me, I live in a location where there isn't a movie theater really close to me. So it will take a miracle pretty much for me to get to the theaters. Um, the last movie I saw in the theaters was Frozen 2, and I believe that was 2019. I think so. Yeah, so I don't get a chance to, but once it comes on streaming, I think I'm gonna take a look at it. I wasn't really, I didn't love the first one. I know that's so weird. I liked the first one though, but I didn't love it. But I could, you know what? I could look at it again. I'm gonna look at it again and see if I can get a different idea of uh, what Avatar is. Because I think maybe just one viewing isn't enough. You have to see it many times. All right. Oh gosh, government cheese. Okay, guys, look at this avatar. It's just the best. He is the best avatar ever. You're doing great. Thank you so much. Thanks for the confidence. I really appreciate that. Brent Slengster, Slens, Slen, Slensker, Bren, Brent Slensker. I've slowly been going through all of your vids. I love them all. Thank you. That really touches my heart. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that, Brent. And also, thank you so much for being here. I'm getting all teary-eyed, guys. Oh gosh, it's happening. Okay, I need a little small break. But I don't want to turn away. Oh gosh. All right, I'm just gonna do this right here. We're wow. Uh Slayer of Souls. Oh my God, what a name. Okay, you shouldn't be nervous. Your content is superb. You guys, you're gonna you're gonna spoil me. Thank you so much. I appreciate that so much. What kind words. Absolutely. Mikey Lee, good afternoon. Oh, he's saying hi to Donnie Pearson. Yes. Wow. Okay. Unicorn. Okay. More tears. Okay. Unicorn Rampant Studio, $20. Thank you so much for not just this, but really being such a big supporter of the channel for such a long time and always just oh my God, I'm breaking down. I'm breaking down. But thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate you so much. Um, I have no words. Let me see if I have something for you in this. This is really this is getting to be like a Oscar nomination show or something. Okay, I was trying to do it while I was trying to hurry up and just like do everything before the spot was over. But yeah, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Um, and I appreciate you so very, very much. Let's see what. Oh boy. We've got Quintessence SL. Yes! I was hoping you'd be here. Why be nervous? We obviously like you. Oh, thank you. It's just, I made it such a big event in my head. And I was like, oh my God, I'm gonna do my first live. I'm gonna do my it just was like it was just suffocating me how I put so much energy into like having this event. And I'm sorry, I'm being all teary eyed and everything, but I'm really, really happy to be doing this. And these are tears of joy and happiness. And finally being able to do this is just like something I was thinking about for about 3 years, and I just never really acted upon it. And like actually acting upon it is saying something um to me that like you're actually going for it. And uh and sometimes doing those things can just make you feel so nervous inside. And even though it's like I see people do it all the time, it just is like it's kind of just really great to just get it out and do it now, right? Because I put too much energy into to waiting to exhale, if you will. And so I'm finally doing it, so I'm really excited. Thank you so much for those kind words again. Everybody is so sweet to me. Uh, Renee is here. Hi, hostess with the mostest. Oh gosh, Renee, that is the best. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thanks for being here, Renee. We've got Cry Havoc. Oh wow, what a name. Cry Havoc. Awesome. Let's clean up a little bit here. Hi, I love watching your channel with my daughter. it has helped me introduce her to classic sci-fi and fantasy movies. Stop it. You're gonna make me cry again. Well, this is exactly why I wanted to create this channel. It is that a lot of the younger people, I mean, it was like I wanted to have something where um excuse me. Just had to come out. I wanted to have something. I'm just like really so emotionally happy right now. I wanted to have something where people of my age group or people who love the things that I loved could like um to see some of those really awesome things being talked about. Because I used to always see people make fun of the movies I grew up with. I mean, I even saw someone make fun of The Wizard of Oz. And I love like The Wizard of Oz is a great movie. And so I was just sort of taken aback. I'm like, uh, our gen our generation, our the things that we love were being lost in time. But I noticed there's a resurgence of not only older people, or even like people my age, or uh, but I noticed a lot of young people wanting to know about films. And the only real way for them to know about films and learn about it is through us. We're the people who are going to be able to do that. We are the uh the shepherds, if you will, or the people who will be able to tell younger individuals, hey, look, there was a movie once that was done, in the silent movie era that was incredible, and it was called Metropolis, and they did incredible special effects in that movie that we're still utilizing today. Low, and it's these are like things that it's important to teach the young children today that definitely CGI is amazing, but before then there were other types of special effects, there were other types of storytelling, and storytelling too is like the key aspect of filmmaking that's really like the heart of it all. So sharing all these this history of film and cinema is so important. And even television shows that for some reason, we've changed a lot since then, and we've gotten better in some areas, and then we've lost something too. So it's great to examine all those things to see how things can be improved, can get better, and we don't lose a piece of history. So yes, I'm sorry I went off on that, but thank you. This is really great to hear, and this gives me an idea of who's watching, um, and how to best serve the people that are watching. All right. Oh, Emily's saying Team Thrash here. Yes, Thrash is incredible. I haven't gotten into my utter thanks for Thrash Fondopons being here. He he's just incredible. I love him. He introduced me to a whole new community of retro. I would call it, I guess, the retro community, if you will, of content creators that are specializing in older material that was done probably prior to the 90s. And it's just awesome stuff, like even stuff before my time that I saw maybe on reruns growing up. And it was just like, oh, wow, there's a community of people who are doing a lot of the same things I'm doing. And that's just great. I love it. Thank you, Thrash, for um, introducing me to all those things this year or in 2022. And even now, he has a live show every week, and it's pretty awesome. So go over and definitely subscribe to Thrash Pondopons. He's incredible um, channel that he's got going on over there. And speaking of, he does live shows, and they're incredible too. Um, they're a lot of fun because you get to put in your input, and he answers all of them. He's great. All right. Speaking of thrash, wow, praise from Caesar. I'm so glad to be at your assistance. Oh my God, it's Integrity 101. Integrity 101. Okay, Integrity 101 is incredible. I love Integrity 101. Okay. Hello, Retro. Great channel. You do a fantastic job. Hashtag inevitable. And that is an inside joke. And I know it's excuse me for a second. I'm leaking. My eyes are leaking. Integrity 101 is a part of a community with a lot of people who are possibly watching. I hope that they are, of people who love uh, the Snyderverse, as it's called, or um, Zack Snyder's Justice League, that kind of inspired a whole trending movement on Twitter. And so, eh, inevitable means that it's going to happen. So that's an inside joke between he and I, or he and the community. Road Reaper videos. I found your channel because of your review of Christine. Oh, Christine is like amazing. I love that movie. Road Reaper says it's my favorite movie. Oh my God. It's Christine is just so special. I love that movie. I love it so much. Humongous Feet, Otto Moten. Hello, I've been watching your channel for the past year or two now, and I love it. Thank you. Thank you. I'm just so, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Chubby Teddy Bear Monster Productions. Hey, you, look at your shiny. Yes, it's my shiny face. Yeah. Uh, thank you. Thanks for being here. All right, Slayer of Souls. Yeah, the opening was dope. Yes! I landed it. Okay, I landed the plane. Okay. I worked so hard on that because I really wanted it to feel like a whole experience, and that we were going to the Project Genesis um, headquarters, where there's like labs going on. We have apartment complex, and this whole scene back here is all part of the complex that I live in, inside of the Project Genesis, and create this whole kind of world uh, for the universe of the show. I mean, we talk about stories all the time. Why not make one up for um, the Retro Nerd Girl? And oh, Lance Chafin is saying that he's Team Emily. Let's see. Okay. Uh, botanical brother. Okay. You know what? And you see words together, and then letters together, and it's like you're trying to like sound it all out, and it's just like, no, it's really simple. Botanical brother. Cute and smart. Great to see your face. Thank you, Retro Nerd Girl. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the kind words as well. Oh, wow. I just love you guys. Thank you so much. Still hammered. Oh my God. Great to meet you finally. Loved your Quatermass um 5 million years review. One of my childhood favorites. Isn't that like uh I mean, I was only introduced to it recently. But it's one of those incredible movies, and the entire kind of franchise is so fascinating. um so yeah, what an incredible concept. I mean, which kind of blows your mind too. So yeah, great to share that with you. Rakin Zion, you worked hard getting to this stage and you're doing great, RNG. Love your channel. Thank you, Rakin. I really appreciate you. You've been around for a while and really like always has the best things to say, most inspiring. Oh gosh, the waterworks are happening again. Oh gosh. And I really appreciate you. Thank you for being here. I promise I won't be this teary-eyed the next stream. I promise, guys. All right. All right, government cheese. Always classy. Oh man. All right, we got as pooped by Anakin Skywalker immediately gives you the giggles. Yeah, I kind of figured you were beautiful. Wow. That's really sweet. Sassy and classy. Oh, thanks, Lance. Botanica Brother says, sounds like you're an 80s music fan. Oh, absolutely. I love 80s music. I mean, well, I grew up on this stuff, so yeah, love it, love it, love it, love it. uh, you look like how I imagine. I'm sure I'm really, really ridiculously behind in the chat. Let's see. Oh yeah. Okay, let's hurry. Let's see if I can speed things up a little. Okay, so everybody is saying hi to each other. Uh, oh, Tom Jr. Jackson, thank you so much. Oh man, thank you. I appreciate that, Tom. I really do. You're so amazing and all the streams that you're in. You're always so helpful to the hosts and the stuff that you're doing with Roger Meyer Burnett and RM is, I think, really important work. And like you're just amazing. That's all I'm saying. You're just amazing. Um, let's see. Um, oh, unicorn rampant student, making coffee and listening to you. Well, thank you. Okay. Zephyr Proxy, just want to say, Miss Retro, I that I absolutely love your positive energy and your wonderful reviews. I just found your channel from your review of The Faculty. Oh, I love that film. Keep up the great work. Thank you so much. Yeah, The Faculty took me by surprise. It's a teen movie, but it's got so many layers. Like I can totally I don't know why they didn't make this a franchise. I don't know why they didn't make that a franchise, because it had such great ideas. And it was directed by Roger Robert Rodriguez. Why did I want to say Roger? Robert Rodriguez. It was I'm not it wasn't written by him though. This was one of those studio things, like you get to do your fun stuff that you want to do if you do this. And he knocked it out of the ballpark. I really would love to see him do more stuff like that, but uh that's I guess it was out of his wheelhouse, but I loved it. Okay, what do we got here? Oh gosh, Woodrow. Thank you so much. It says, I found this channel when looking for a Fantastic Planet review and loved every vid since. Looking forward to the Belladonna review. Ooh, Belladonna. Belladonna. That's a that's a movie that had me in tears. Um, if you don't know what belladonna is, it is a I forgot the full name. Belladonna. It has like another part to it. Um, Belladonna isn't the first name, but it's an anime, Japanese anime, and it is brutal. It is brutal. Not for kids. Mm-mm. Very, very grown up stuff here. And it is intense. It is not lighthearted at all. There are no jokes or anything. It is just straight up intensity, but it is a good story. It's almost told like a fable, but it is adult, very grown up. Okay, keep the kids out of the room. Seriously, it gets wild. It gets wild. All right, we oh gosh, it jumped. I don't know why the chat jumped. It, does it do that all the time? Does it jump? Okay. Oh, Decepticon 77. Okay, first of all, that name is awesome. Okay, that name is awesome. I've seen you around and we've talked just like saying hi here and there. Thank you for being here. Hey, congratulations, Retro Nerd Girl. Thank you so much for being here. Oh my God, you guys are gonna make me cry all over the place. Okay. Craft Paint. I started following the channel because of the Conan and the Quartermass and the Pit reviews. Thank you so much. Okay. I think Conan is highly underrated of a film. I really do. If you're here right now and you've not seen Conan the film, please do so. Conan the Barbarian, uh, done in 1982, 81 or 2. Definitely, if you can catch my review of it's really an awesome movie. Um, and it was written by Oliver Stone. Well, one version of it was written by Oliver Stone, and it got some changes along the way. Incredible score by Basil Polidorus. Oh my God, that score is insane. Okay, so yeah, one of my favorite movies. I've got a lot of favorite movies, but for some reason in the 80s, like 1981 to 1980, I would say 85, the movies were just insanely good. They were just insanely good. Um, okay, let's see. Oh, we're getting some Tom Jr. Jackson, congrats on the live stream, Retro Nerd Girl. You're doing fantastic. Thank you so much. Oh, wow. Well, hello there. I wonder if it's in the voice of Obi-Wan. Hello there. Oh, thank you so much for the $10 super chat. This really means the world to me. Thank you so much. Love your channel. Binge watched all of videos when I first discovered it. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. And I appreciate your generosity today. We're gonna go through a little something for you right here. All right, let's see. Okay, we've got a quick hello and a quick hearts, hearts eye emoji. He likes what he's saying. The Chucky Taylor. That's it. The Chucky Taylor one. Thank you so much for being here. What a cute avatar. I am flattered. uh, see. Okay, Donnie Pearson says it's still afternoon here in Western Washington, 4:15 p.m. to be precise. Really awesome. Um, so okay. Well, if it's 6:55 here, then I wonder if I'm really behind on the comments. Okay, I'm gonna hurry up. I'm gonna try to go faster. Sin Havoc, 5150 says, "You're doing great. Keep going. I will. I will. Anthony Keniston. Hey, hey, Anthony. He says, sweet. See. Full chain animation says, you're doing way more than just fine. Thank you. Okay. All right. Wilming, right? I think I said that. Wilming, a super chat of $2 says, "What is your favorite episode of Dark Mirror?" You know, I'm so sorry, but I haven't watched Dark Mirror. I haven't at all. I'm so sorry. I will. I'm gonna put that on my list of things that I need to take a look at. Is this horror? I think the reason why I didn't watch it was because maybe it's horror. Is it the new version of the Twilight Zone? Fill me in. Let me know what I'm missing, because I could be missing out on some good stuff. You know. Uh, okay. Wells 009. Oh, 009. Wells 009. Sort of like Bond 007. I can't believe RNG has a face. Okay. She's just like the rest of us. Let's storm the castle. That's probably the funniest comment I've seen tonight. Emily is telling Lance, I'm impatiently waiting for summer. Okay, I'm here with you, girl. It is so cold. Um, yeah, we need summer to come soon. Oh, RM just gives me hearts right back to you. And I think that was for a comment that I said a long time ago. So I'm gonna try to get I'm gonna try to get through the chat a little quicker. I think that's it. So oh, BK on the air. Oh, thank you so much for being here. Says, congrats on your first live chat. Hang on tight. Yes. Oh my goodness. BK on Air is part of that retro community I was telling you about, and has amazing content. So if you like, um, uh, some of the old retro stuff and really are wanting to dive deeper into that, definitely check out BK on the Air. Um, that channel is incredible. All right, more people saying hi to each other. Thank you so much, everybody, for chatting it up in the chat, like making friends. Hope that you guys will all, yeah, continue to um, talk amongst each other, talk amongst yourselves. Integrity 101 says 60 people in the chat, 70 likes away. Damn, you're kicking butt. It's it's blowing my mind. It really is. It's really making me super just so happy that I did this today. So yeah, forgive me if I'm like crying, because it's is really a big deal for me. I really wanted to do this for a long time, and I'm so glad I'm able to do it. And I thought about it. One thing too I really wanted, and what stopped me from doing this earlier, was the camera. As you can see, the camera has a lot of weird stuff going on in the quality. The quality isn't fantastic, but I really just said, you know what, just forget about that. I've seen other content creators that have similar camera quality and they're just doing it. So I should just go for it. And so I am. So yeah, thank you so much for the kind words. You guys are just super, super kind to me. I am gonna be just blushing all day. Riziki, Riziki, I'm not sure if I'm saying it right, but you are a treasure. You've been around for a very long time with the channel and have been super, super supportive. Always kind words. Love your comments. So I appreciate you so much. Uh, Riziki, Rizikai, Rizikai. Okay, let's try to use. I'm working on it, trying to learn how to sound it out. Rizikai. Um, has given me $20 in a super chat and says, "Glad to see your first live stream, Retro Nerd Girl. Thanks for all of your content. Your reviews are top tier." Wow, and you're gorgeous. Okay, guys, stop it. This is really sweet. Thank you so much. Let's see if I can have a little thing. Thank you so much. See, what's this? Thrash says, Miss Thrash says that you're amazing. And just to show you how, she doesn't even say that about me. Well, thank you, Miss Thrash. I really appreciate you. Oh my goodness, you guys are just making me blush here right now. Unicorn Rampant Studio says, wow, the music is 1989, 1991-ish. Yes, I wanted to have that feel of like, you know, just going into sort of feeling like a like a cool retro sound. I scoured all of the available music for the music that I'm using. But let's see. Oh my God, guys. I was okay, so I was gonna do this whole thing with likes. That if I got to a certain amount of likes, um, that I was gonna do a special drop, and we've beaten the amount. First it was going to be 50 because I it was like maybe it'll take me like 3 or 4 weeks to get to 50. So we really blew through that number, and then there was 100. So since we have record likes, I am going to drop something special for you guys, and I hope you like it. See if I can find it. Here. And just listen to the music. It's just perfect. Like no matter how I'm feeling, that ping at the end just makes me feel like um I am it just puts me in a good mood right away. It's just one of those things that make you smile. Um but if you are here and you haven't done so already, that's right. Just smash that like button. Just smash it. I love that drop. Okay, so now that we're finished having fun, let's get back to the comments to see what else um is going on. Let's see. More commiserating in the chat. Yes. Okay. This is what I'm saying. Integrity 101 has steadfast belief in the Zack Snyder's Justice League 2 is inevitable. And I am right there with him. I think eventually it is going to happen. It's just a matter of time. And I probably, some people would think that I'm delusional for that, but I think it is. Let's see. More wonderful comments. Thank you, Lance. And stunning. Wow. That's thank you. Keith E. You don't have any recurring jerks. So yet, so you might want to work on one. Okay. I hope not. I hope that there's no weird people. um Kenneth Wilkinson says, You're a beautiful goddess, retro nerd girl." Thank you so much. That is really nice of you to say that. Such sweet words from everyone. Thank you. Snyder Queen, hi. I'm not too late. Hi, retro. Okay, Snyder Queen, amazing, amazing. Uh, Yeah. Uh, it, for those of you in the chat, maybe not familiar, or maybe not aware of, Snyder Queen is one is part of that group I was telling you about of people who are definitely wanting to see the Zack Snyder's Justice League Part Two, and if you follow her on Twitter, she posts a lot of really cool stuff about Zack Snyder's Justice League. So if you get to follow her on Twitter, that would be really awesome. She's under the same title. But great to see you here, and you're awesome. I love you so much. You're so inspirational to me. I love your fire and your drive and your passion. So, yeah, keep fighting the good fight. Uh, let's see. Dahi Draco says, "Congrats with your first live stream, Retro Nerd Girl." Thank you, Dahi. I really appreciate you being here. Thank you for those beautiful words. All right. Donnie Pearson says, "Indeed, I have first discovered that before I have discovered its basis, Super Sentai." I'm not sure what that's about. Oh, you meant the Power Rangers. Yes. Okay. First discovered that before I have discovered its basis, Super Sentai. Okay. So I should check that out, huh? Okay. I think so. Let's see. Yes, people saying hi to Snyder Queen. Okay, Quintessence SL. Gotta watch Power Rangers while listening to Bootsy Lord of the Harvest. Really, it really works too well. Okay, interesting. We'll try that one day. Think Bolt. Oh my goodness. Thank you for being here. And I don't want to miss any. I see a lot of talking amongst yourselves, but I don't want to miss any comments to me. So let's see. La 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 la. I'm just going through. Okay, and we have this Samuel Rivera. Thank you so much for this $10 super chat and super sticker. I really appreciate it so much. You guys are just so sweet to me. All right. I ran out of thank you, different thank you ones. So we're recycling through, but I think you should get this. Most definitely. Thank you so much, Samuel. Daily Dance, the good stuff. I'm speechless also. Yes, okay. So, I'm not sure. Okay, so Daily Dance is also part of that retro group, and that you should definitely check out. If you love retro things, you like that stuff from this channel, go check out uh, Daily Dance, the good stuff. Also, Dan Sundstrom's channel is uh, a pretty amazing channel. The content there is sick. Like when I say sick, I mean awesome. It is well put together, and he posts a lot of stuff. So when you go to his channel, you will binge all of the cool retro things that he's got. Tons of information back and just has done so much research, and he's got all the cool little, like, even commercials from the old days, back in the 90s and 80s, and even some stuff from the 60s. So check out Dan Sundstrom's. I'm sorry, Dave Sundstrom's, and also check out Daily Dan's the good stuff. Okay, two channels right there that you should check out. Really good um, stuff from the retro community. All right, let's see. Full Chain Animation says, so happy for you. You deserve all of these warm welcomes and more power to your 2023. 23. Thank you so much, Full Chain Animation. I really appreciate the sweet words. And Samuel says, Retro Nerd Girl is awesome. Super Bro Corey. Oh yeah, it says 87. Like, smash that like, friends. I appreciate all the love and the support. Sam, is it Sam Junior Music? Sam Junior Music. Nerves are natural, but you're doing great. Happy New Year and congratulations on your first live streams. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I am trying to just take it one breath at a time, and don't, like, get nervous. Oh, get nervous. So I'm just trying to, like, take a deep breath, and I think that will help me out in the long run. I know I've already made some mistakes. I pronounced some people's name wrong. I called some people's names improperly. But these things happen. But let's see. Crafting this the space suit though. Well, I've got part of things going on here. I was gonna have my helmet, but it broke on me, and you have all these plans of things that you're going to do, and then they all kind of fall apart. But thank you. And I love the heart. Thank you so much. Tick Studio says, hey, Retro Nerd Girl, I love your reviews. I am so happy you focus on sci-fi. Thank you. I mean, I, I love sci-fi. I just really do. And I'm hoping that with these live streams, I can actually go deeper into them, and really do a lot more movies that I'm not able to do because of just time constraints. Like, eh, sci-fi is my jam. Let's see. Yes, my number two movie of 2002, referring to Avatar, Way of the Water. My first is Top Gun Maverick. Ooh, everybody loves Top Gun Maverick. I can't wait to see it. I can't wait to see it. Yeah. Tracy Roth Myers is here. Oh my God. Thank you for being here. Hi, Retro. You're so beautiful. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Tracy. Thank you. Stuart Mitchell, Retro Nerd Girl. Hey there. Oh, good to see you here, Stuart Mitchell. And you just seeing all of these names that are so familiar to me, it just really is warming my heart, uh, very much so. Uh, Everybody's saying hi to Tracy. Yes, Tracy is very social. Um, let's see. Oh, I got a question here. Government Cheese says, "Are you a fan of Breaking Bad?" I've never seen it. Um, I'm sure I'd love it. It's yeah, I'm sure I'd love it. Yeah, pretty sure I would love it. See. Oh, yes, his okay, so Government Cheese, his avatar is a bat boy. Um, and if I'm not mistaken, a um, it's from like a magazine or something. Let us know, Government Cheese, the background for your avatar. It's so cute, and spooky and scary at the same time. Oh wow, Tom Jr. Jackson, thank you for the 99-cent super sticker. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. You're awesome. I can't say that enough. Tom Jr. Jackson is just awesome. Also, guys, if you would like to follow him on, um, he has a YouTube channel which discusses movies as well, and he's also on Twitter. Oh gosh, Botanical Brother. No movie theater, damn, we must be out there. And the funniest thing is that there is a movie theater within a couple of blocks from me. It is just They only play like specialty movies. They don't play any of the big movies. So I'm like, okay. They may like play an independent film or so, but um and I like independent films a lot. I just don't have time for, if I just don't have time for it at the moment. Um I hope that changes. I hope that changes. Okay, Adam Bussin Lin, Lenher? Leonard? Bus Bussenlener. Adam Bussenlener. Okay, we sounded it out. Okay. I hope I got it right. Adam. I'm Adam. Sometimes I sometimes give you information on where to find film scores on CD, which is, yes, he does. Wonderful videos. Thank you so very much. This is another thing, another reason why I was thinking that lives would be really great, because if I am talking about a movie and um, you guys could definitely come in and give an offer up information that I can't just, think of, or I don't know anything about. So it's like the exchanging of ideas on a much faster level. That's what I'm really interested in, and I can't wait for us to do that. Okay, so Unicorn Rampant Studio, Retro Nerd Girl. If you were a helmet with a dark visor, you can always cry underneath. That's true. If I wore a helmet with a dark visor, I could just hide in there, just hide. Oh, Tracy says, nice seeing everyone. It is truly nice to see everyone in the chat. You guys are definitely making my 2023 already. Um, we've got, don't want to miss anybody. If I missed you, just leave another comment and I'll find it. Wajamin says, hello, Ken and family. Oh, saying hi to Ken. Oh, to Ken and Emily. Oh, okay. Hi. Hi there. I know that I've seen you on other chats before, and we've said hi once or twice. So hi, thank you for being here. You're awesome. Okay, we have Vizak. Hi, I'm here. Thank you for being here. You're awesome. Okay, let's see. Integrity 101 says tears are inevitable. True. Tick Studios says this whole stream is so awesome. I love the vibe. Me too. I love it. It's just a whole bunch of friends getting together, and even like people who don't know each other are saying hi to each other, and it's really warming my heart and making me feel like something's going on really special here. So I love it. Keep up the good work, everybody. You're making me so happy. All right, Super Bro Corey says 100 likes. You rock at you rock chat. Keep them coming. Show your support for Retro and her live first live show. Thank you, Super Bro Corey. You're definitely, look at me. I'm doing more crying. Sorry, guys. Sorry about the crying. But yes, you're warming my heart. You're always like MVP wherever you go, though. Super Bro Corey. Definitely MVP every place you go. So yeah, you're pretty awesome. All right. Oh, Tracy says, I love your nail polish color. Thank you. It's as red as you can get, right? It's like a deep vampire red. Actually, I painted them red for the show too, because I don't usually wear red lipstick or wear red nails, so it's for you guys. And integrity say, I got a like once. Full chain animation says, you're not crying. I'm crying. Oh wait. Is that from somewhere? Samuel Rivera says, honestly, your acceptance speech is better than the gold. Okay. Thank you. The whole awards ceremony, the whole thing. Okay. Oh man, my cheeks are hurting. You guys are you're so awesome. Renee says 101. Mom liked you. That's why. Thank you, Mom. Thank you so much. Oh, tasty mystery meat. This, the names, okay, the 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 names, they're just brilliant. Uh, greetings and salutations from Sweden. Love your reviews and all the hard work you put into them. Thank you so much. Thank you. I really appreciate you noticing. I really do. Thank you a lot for that. And this is very encouraging. This is very encouraging to be uh, um, and Thrash Pondapon says, full chain animation. This whole courtroom is crying. Oh, a little love within the chat. Super Bro Corey says, I support you, integrity. You have my like, friend. Thank you. That is so sweet. And we support each other, right? It's really important. Tick Studios, your reviews bring me back to the golden age of movie reviewing from 2008 when the greats like Fury of the Film Fan and Mr. Black. Ooh, now I thought I knew all the reviewers, but I don't remember those guys. Fury of the Film Fan. You know what? If they're still on YouTube, I'm gonna check them out. Um, yeah, reviews, they've changed a lot during the years. Um, but I'm actually seeing that some they're getting better. I think they're getting better. More people are really diving deeper into the movies and not just ready to pounce on a movie and throw it away. I think the worst of it for me was when um um this movie I don't know if anybody remembers the what was it called? Gods of Egypt. That movie came out, and so many people who weren't reviewers even, just came out of the woodwork to just pounce on that movie. It wasn't that bad. It wasn't that great either, but it wasn't that bad. And it was like it was so weird. It's like such a low point, I feel, for reviewing on YouTube. But I think since then, gradually we've started to get more people who are looking at movies analytically, talking about story structure, talking about the things that actually matter, and like if they don't like a movie, a lot of times people are now going into depth and detail why they don't like a movie. They're not just calling it a name or being dismissive. They're really like saying, "Hey, we I had a problem with these characters, how they didn't do X, Y, and Z, or whatever it was." And I think that's more, that's something I can understand because if you're, say, a fan of the film, you could say, "Oh, that's the reason why I liked it." The very reasons why you hated the movie. Or you can then say, "Well, what you're not realizing is this, X, Y, and Z. These characters relate to each other in this way." But, um, that's a long story. I could probably do one whole video on that alone. But yes, thank you for the compliment. Um, and I'm so glad that I'm doing it right in your eyes. Thank you so much for that wonderful compliment. Let's see, Unicorn Rampant Studio. Uh, RNG will be really worn out by the time she gets to all of our to all of the tear sharing down here. Okay, okay, I know I am way behind on the chats. Let's see. We got a bunch of like smiley faces from Full Chain Animation. Thank you. Uh, V. Zach, thoughts on Return to Oz? That I saw that a long time ago, and I can't remember it very well. I know that it was one of those things that didn't hit well with me at the time, but I need to take another look at it. I I I think I could get more out of it now because from what I'm getting is that it just went for a darker tone. Um, and I wasn't really, like I said, at the time I saw it, I wasn't really like ready for it or ready to understand it. And now, even now, I have to say I have more skills at looking at films and kind of breaking things down a little bit more, understanding them better. I've seen a lot of bad films, so when you see a lot of bad films, like truly, truly bad films, and you like them, it gets to a point where you see a movie like that and you're like, "Oh wow, this has a lot to offer." Not saying that it didn't before, but I'm just saying I can see it now with new eyes, and I'll probably um be able, I'll put that on my list as one that I might do because I'm thinking about doing watch parties. So, um, yeah, that will be on my list, possibly for a watch party if I can figure out how to do it without, making a mess. All right, let's get to going. Okay, Crafts Paint says the history of Wizard of Oz film is just so sad, though. Um, what I'm not sure which part because, well, I guess so. Because when it came out, it really wasn't even like people didn't really go see it. It just sort of had another life when people started seeing it on TV every year. So before then, it didn't really get a whole lot of play in the really beginning. I'll have to review that again, what the history is. But certainly Judy Garland's life, she had a lot of ups and downs. Oh yeah, lots and lots of ups and downs. Um, and yeah, what a career she had. I mean, I mean, we could just have a tribute to her one day. She's fantastic. Emily Miller says, I'm not a fan of The Wizard of Oz myself, but if we all had the same taste, life would be boring. It would absolutely be boring. And that's why I always say, I always like seeing what other people have to say about a movie, what they didn't like about the movie, because it just, I don't know, it just kind of helps me to like say, well, that's exactly what I liked about the movie, or something else like, or oh, I didn't look at it in that way, So there's always an offering that another point of view can give to you. So yeah, I definitely don't want everybody to be like, oh, I like the same movies you like, because that would make life boring. Just like you said, it would be boring. But uh uh I don't think that it's necessary to be a contrarian just to be a contrarian. There are some people like to just like, oh, I was just kidding. I just wanted to see your reaction. uh all right, Tom Jr. Jackson says you have a fantastic channel with fantastic reviews about some classic and well-known and not well-known films. Congrats on the live stream. Thank you so much, Tom Jr. Jackson. Yeah, if you guys get a chance to check out his channel, he, has a great channel that he's building right now, and it's really great. He's a fantastic human being. He has this saying that we are all goof people, and it's a great saying. We are all goof people. um, oh wait, Renee says Trash Pondo is a Yoda of knowledge. He is. Trash is just Trash is just like, he's incredible. He knows a little bit about everything, especially a lot of the retro, you know, things, and he's just great. Um, and very very personable, very friendly, very funny. Not trying to be like super funny, but he has great like a great energy, is and entertaining and social and fun. Integrity says 10K subs inevitable. I hope so, Integrity. We're working on it, but one step at a time. I don't want to go too far that I can't catch up. Look who's here! Zax is here. Hey, Zax. Great to see you. Um, Zax has a live stream going on tonight, and if it's at all possible, I might head over there. Um, but if uh, I don't know if you have time to go over and check out Zach's channel. It's kind of like a smorgasbord of like um more modern things. Let's see. Superberg Corey says, I agree, integrity. 10K and beyond is inevitable for retro. Oh, thank you. You're incredible. Emily says, Thrash, are you blushing yet? Yes, are you blushing? Thrash is getting a lot of compliments and deservedly so. He deserves a lot of those incredible compliments. Caitlin, who's here? Wait a minute. Hi, Mama Bear Art Doll. Okay, stop everything. Thank you for being here. Thank you so much for being here. Uh, Mama Bear has a really awesome channel where she does artwork. And I believe it's like Saturday morning, if I'm not mistaken. She does a live stream where she um, does a piece of artwork right in front of you. Very amazing stuff. From the last couple ones I've seen, and I'm not sure if all of them are watercolors. Beautifully done. She takes her time. She does it really nice. She has a very gentle voice, so it sounds very soothing. So it's a nice way to spend Saturday morning. So glad to see you here. And she's also part of the Zack Snyder's Justice League fan club, as the rest of us. And I appreciate all of you guys who've come through. So thank you so much. Uh, Thrash Bondapon says, and thank you, nerd girl. You have my channel. Oh, you gave my channel many much needed pointers when I was starting out. Oh, thank you. Well, uh, you know, I'm only helping a friend, and I think your channel is so special, and it's gonna be incredible. It already is. So, just saying, it's a great channel. All right, let's see which one. Full chain animation. And yours is the only channel I know that doesn't rely on nitpicking, hating on the movies to make your videos compelling. Those are crutches for hits and you've never needed them. Thank you. I appreciate you noticing. Yeah, I refuse to do that. I think when I did that for one video and it was quickly removed because I realized, as much as I love movies, the movie that I may be nitpicking and destroying may be somebody else's favorite movie, even if I never got the the reason why it's so beloved. So I decided I would leave that to other people and I would concentrate on the movies that I love. And there's a long list of movies that I love and have yet to even touch the surface on all of those movies. So, yeah, there's a lot of content for years and years and years. So, thank you for noticing and thank you for the compliment. I really appreciate that. Full chain animation. Really appreciate that. Um, All right. Government Cheese says, check out Fever Dreamland Theater. Great retro channel. Mainly Twilight Zone, but other good stuff. Really? Okay. So we've got more people and more channels to add to the retro community. Okay. Fever Dreamland Theater. Okay. Tracy Rothmeyer says, I juice. Yeah, it's just flowing today. Somebody squeeze me. All right, we got let's see. Really all right, let's see. Uh Motor Breath. Another awesome name. Another awesome name. Where do you guys come up with all the awesome names? You would think like a place like YouTube, everyone or YouTube between YouTube, Twitter, and Instagram, all the awesome names would have been taken up. Nope, there's still a lot more it seems. Your channel content is great, nerd girl. You need to learn YouTube algorithms. You should have so many more subs, long time sub. I hear you, and I do know quite a bit about what the algorithm wants. And I unfortunately, I know it's to my detriment, but I unfortunately don't want to do all of those things. But there's a couple things I can, and this is one of them. Live streams. Live streams gonna be is a big area for the algorithm. Um, and that will help me in the long run. But um, some of excuse me as I stop leaking. um, some of the tricks are just um, morally questionable for me. I'm not sure if I'm ready to go down the path of the dark side, if you know what I mean. And I've kind of knocked on the door a little bit. Some of the titling, but I feel like some of the things that people are doing in their thumbnails and in the titles are super misleading. Is drawing in a lot of people, but I I rather draw in the right people looking for the right thing. So I don't know. I don't know what the answer is. I mean, I do know what the answer is, but I don't want to do it. I want to try to see if I can find a different way, or maybe things will change. We don't know, but we keep doing, uh, you know, uh, we keep feeling the need that we proceed. Like if whatever, I'll just continue to do what I can do, but I can make small changes. So this is one of the changes. NerdTube, hi there. Your channel inspired me. Oh, by the way, thank you so much for that comment, Motor Breath. I really appreciate it because I'm going to be thinking about that comment. I'm going to be thinking about ways I can try to like do things um, to help the algorithm. Um, and yeah, it's stuff to be pondering for me to ponder. So thank you so much for this. I appreciate it, and thank you for being here, and thank you for being a long time subscriber. I appreciate that. All right, NerdTube has says, "Hi there. Your channel inspired me to make my own YouTube channel called NerdTube. We got only 2,000 and point 0.5 K subs, but we love being nerdy." What? You're blowing my mind right now. My channel inspired you to make your own channel. This is awesome. Thank you. You're inspiring me. This is incredible. Okay, so what is this channel, NerdTube, all about? Leave a quick blurb. I am definitely following you. Um, and yeah, this is incredible. Leave a quick blurb about what your channel is all about. Is it what kind of nerdy things are you into? I'm definitely following you without even knowing that, but uh let everybody know what you're doing. This way I can shout it out to people and give people an idea of what you're up to over there. Oh my God, this is incredible. Thank you for being a channel subscriber, and thank you for leaving that really awesome message. Lisa Fields, hello there. Hi. Hi, Retro Nerd Girl. I'm really enjoying watching your videos. They're awesome. Thank you so much, Lisa. Wow, thank you for being here tonight. Oh, and everybody's saying hi to Lisa. This is awesome. All right, Tick Studios, my introduction to your channel was your review of Heavy Metal 2000. It was a great review of an underrated gem. Yeah, uh, give me, yeah, Heavy Metal 2000 is one of those films that, it's weird. It's a weird film, but it's, it's actually really entertaining. It's real. Michael Ironside is so hilarious in that uh, anime. It's an animation, really, basically a grown-up animation. If you're not aware of it, and it definitely took a left field for like what I expected heavy metal, uh, the follow-up movie to Heavy Metal, 1981 to be, but it was still entertaining. I had fun with it. I had a lot of fun with that movie. I always thought it should have been called something else. Fact 2 is really what it should have been called, but you know, you got to make they had to name it heavy metal in order to make, to get the interest of the public, but they could have named it Fact 2 and I would have been all over that. Everybody would have been all over it because Fact 2 is a really good um idea. All right. So, Tom Jr. Jackson just said that he subbed to NerdTube. Okay, NerdTube, yeah, that is really cool. JT Savoy is here. Much love, Retro Sil Nation. Oh my God, thank you so much, JT Savoy. It is a absolute pleasure having you here and representing Still Nation. Absolutely. For those of you that aren't like saying, what's this Still Nation thing? It's also part of sort of the group of people who are Zack Snyder fans and Justice League fans, Zack Snyder's Justice League fans, or the Snyderverse, if you will. And uh, the channel Sil Abdul kind of hosts a lot of us, and so we all have that connection, and we call ourselves Still Nation, and so that's a little bit of inside winky wink for Still Nation people that are in the chat. All right, what else we have got? Everybody's saying hi to Lisa. Lisa, you are popular. I love it. You guys are so sweet to everyone. Look at this. Government cheese. Embrace the love. We got you. See, I don't know. I'm really feeling awesome about this. And NerdTube says, thank you, Tom Jr. Jackson. We just did a video on Willow, the TV series. Okay. Need I say more? Samuel Rivera, $10 super chat. You're making me blush here. You have a way of bringing out your our innocence again when you reviewed these classic sci-fi movies. Oh, thank you. I think that to me is the part that's like, oh gosh, I'm getting all verklempt. I'm getting verklempt again. Um, the stories that people leave for me in the comments, the things that people say, it's just so incredibly sweet and kind, but also recounting where they were, how they felt, who they were with family members, these memories that they've had, that these movies stir up in them, and it's just really sweet and kind, and um, I just find myself really enjoying reading the comments and hearing about the stories of a lot of people, their lives, and it reminds me of my first time seeing these films. Getting really, really emotional. Um, it makes me feel like that little girl again who believed in, the big vastness of the world and how beautiful things could be. Well, if I was only a grown up, I could do this, that, and the other, and just with filled with so much hope. There's something about the hope and innocence of being a young person and seeing these things, like seeing Star Wars for the first time and feeling that hope inside your soul. uh, Not really aware of the dangers out there in the real world, the obstacles you may face. There's something so pure about those feelings, and every time we have these kind of um, talks and discussions, it just makes me feel like that young girl again. And um, it's a great feeling. So yeah. uh, and thanks for reminding me about that. And for you, I have this. That always makes me laugh every time. um, let's see. Right, let's see. Wow, 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 wow. Okay. Things are happening fast here. Okay, we've got a great comment. I love your content. I really enjoyed your Conan the Barbarian reviews. And you also put me onto some new movies that are now my faves. Wow. That's pretty awesome. Thank you. Um, wow, that's really cool. Conan the Barbarian, I can't even I just can't even go into the detail of how much I just love that movie. It's so brilliant. Um, it's the it's a surprise because I remember seeing Conan the Barbarian when I was a kid, and it's like splashing guts, and I mean there wasn't that much, but it was like, ah, it's violent. I enjoyed it because of that as a kid. To be honest, when I was a kid, I had much more courage than I have now, and I had a stomach for it, and so I I thought Conan was a cool, you know, film. Didn't really think much of it, but I thought it was always cool. I loved Arnold. Um, but then seeing it again with new eyes as somebody who's looked at a lot of films and kind of dissected them, I was like just floored by, you know, seeing how incredible this film really was, and the psychological detail that's put into Conan as a character. It you would think that, okay, Conan the Barbarian, he's a barbarian. He's not that smart, but he just, swirls around that sword. And, no, Conan is very, very smart. He's a great thinker. He's a philosopher, and there's a lot that goes on for Conan, and so that's happening up here. So he's not just, a strong fighter. He's a smart fighter. He's a strategist. He's a philosopher. He's a lover. He's so many things. And the film actually tried to bring that out. And it was done subtly because you can't say it wasn't there. It's definitely there. It just isn't the first thing you think of when you hear you remember Conan the Barbarian, you remember the sword and the fighting. And also another thing that just like kind of blew my mind was also the Riddle of Steel. That whole storyline there. It's like the Riddle of Steel. What, as a kid, I didn't really think about it very much. I was more enamored with um, Thulsa Doom and all that stuff. The snakes, and it was just over the top kind of grandeur to me. But then, like looking into like how uh, all of the detail behind Conan was just like, this is brilliant. This is so brilliant. So yeah, I'm sorry I went on a tangent on Conan again. Anyway, thank you for your comment. Thank you for checking out and being curious about Conan, and that now you like some of the other movies. If you could just tell me a couple of the ones that are now your faves, that would be pretty cool to know which ones really piqued your interest and you like now. Um, so yeah, so awesome. Thank you. Um, Tom Jr. Jackson says Nerd Tomb. I will have to check it out. Full Chain Animation says can't seem to at you Trash Panda uh fist bump, but fist bump. Are you trying to reach him on YouTube? Because I know for sure he's on YouTube. I'm not sure if Thrash is on any other social medias. Um, Alien sex loves films. Ah, I'm sorry. This is so hard to say that. Anyway, yes. It's retro live and in person. Yes, thank you. Thanks for being here. You're awesome. Love your name. It's very unique. Look at this. Oh, wow. Peep Show Menagerie. Thank you for being here. Um, guys, Peep Show Menagerie has a really cool channel that's also like a retro flavor, with featuring quite a few Peep Show. It's like it's very it's very much to the name, very much to the name. Peep Show content, which has a very strong retro vibe. So check that out. It's right here on YouTube. Um, Hiya, Retro Nerd Girl. Glad to see you. Any chance we'll see reviews of Not of This Earth or Chopping Mall? Chopping Mall. Always love your work. Now, Chopping Mall I've heard of because it's um it's a zombie movie, right? Oh, no, no, no. I've heard of this movie. It's like a horror movie, and I may take a look at it if I can convince myself it's just a movie, because I'm Horror movies are hard for me. I'm such a wimp. Horror movies are a little bit hard for me to watch because I'm like, okay, just remember it's just a movie. Uh, or some of them are so terribly done that they make me angry, especially when I know that something is going to happen and they're just, it's like, "Ugh, I know something is going to happen." They're setting up this, like there are certain things in horror films that I can see that really kind of irritate me because I feel like I can expect what's going to happen. So I want to put that on my list as one to investigate to try to watch. So it seems like it will be interesting. It seems like it'll be funny though. That's probably what. If it's funny, let me know. Not of this earth. I want to see. So I'm gonna put that on my list. See. So thank you so much. I have a special something for you here. We did that one. So let's do this one. These always make me smile because they're so cute. All right. All right. So nerd tube doing a national treasure tomorrow. Uh doing national treasure tomorrow. Tom Jr. Jackson. We are a mix of Brits and Americans. Okay. And super broke. Corey is definitely like doing some good work here. Don't forget to hit the like button. Oh, definitely don't forget to hit the like button, everybody. It's so important. YouTube really values that like button so much. And let me see if I can find it. Yeah, smash the like button. Smash it. All right. See. All right. I think I'm kind of getting the hang of this if it's not too slow. Okay. High Ice 007. High Ice 007. Yes, I remember your awesome question from um, my anniversary video. Hello, any chance you will do a review of the Wizard of, is that Speed? Oh, The Wizard of Speed and Time. Okay, so I've heard about this film, but not really, I don't really know about this film. Uh, and so that's going on my list too. And we, like I said, I might be doing watch parties for some of these things just to get you know, a firm grasp of what they are. Might as well do a watch party if I'm going to watch them anyway. So that might happen. Also, will this stream be available for viewing later? I'm at work. Yes, absolutely, absolutely. It will be available later, and you can yeah, definitely it'll be up for a long time. So have to remind myself to get some water. My throat is killing me now. Actually, if you guys don't mind, I'm gonna just grab some water really quick. I'm gonna see if I can find a little uh, a little break drop that I have here. Oh, you guys might like this. This is a little break that I've got. Um, Let me see if I can find one. That one's 4 minutes. It might be too long. Let's see. Can find. Okay, yeah, here's one for about a minute and a half. I'll be right back. I just need to grab a cup of water or something to drink. My throat is just breaking. All right, I'll be right back. right. Okay, so we're here. Um, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. I really appreciate it. And yeah, definitely we will the stream will continue on online. Oh, look who it is. It's TJ. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you so much for being here. People saying hi to TJ in the chat in the chat. All right, let's see. All right, Tom Jr. Jackson says, retro nerd girl, not only are you cute, but I'm loving the live stream. We will have to collab sometime. Well, thank you. No, thank you so much. Whew, a little something for the palate there. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Tracy, retro, I just wanted to know, are you in the Eastern time zone? Oh no, I'm in the Central Standard Time zone, like the Midwest. Um, I'm in Fargo, North Dakota. We've got Tom Lemery in the chat. Hey Tom. Hello retro nerd girl and everyone. Wow. So great to see you. Thanks for being here, Tom. Lance Chafin, 80s music rocks. Yes, I tried to, to get that flavor. I love that flavor, that synthy sound. I just found out that it's like super super popular um, in in Europe, like as for dance music, and it's just incredible. I've found a whole bunch of new artists that do nothing but that synthy sound, and it's like being right in the middle of the 80s again, and I love it. And humongous feet, Otto Martin. Hello again. I had to hop in the shower. Now I'm a clean boy. Well, that's awesome. I mean, that's incredible. um, we welcome you back. Let's see who else is here. I think. And Daily Dan's the good stuff says, I gave you the like. Thank you so much. All right, let's see. Tom Jr. Jackson says, thank you for those kind words, Retro Nerd Girl. Anytime they're the truth, you know, the truth is so easy to say. Humongous featuring, uh, humongous featured Auto Modern. How do you say coffee? What accent is that? Well, it's New York, I guess. I guess I could say coffee. You want a cup of coffee? But right now I'm saying coffee. I don't know if it's different, but um yeah, let's see what I have here. TJ says, "Why do I feel like a brother proud sis of a proud sister?" Hi, retro nerd girl. Congratulations on this step forward. Here's to many videos with your intellectual analysis and your beauty. Wow, thank you, TJ. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. You Oh man, so much love happening tonight. Thank you so much. You guys are just making me so happy. Lisa Fields, retro nerd girl. I loved your review on Flash Gordon. I love that movie. Me too. That's just one of the best movies. More, it's just so much fun. Just a lot, like good old fashioned fun. I mean, and and the flavor of the 80s is just dripping out of that movie with all the costumes and the loud colors. And it's one of those things where it just couldn't have been done at any other time. And the fact that it was done by um, Dino De Laurentiis, it's just priceless. I love that movie for all that it is. Even though people would say, "Oh, well, it's a terrible movie," as far as like no, it was perfect for for 1980s. It was um it's a time capsule of awesomeness, I think, in my opinion. Let's see what do we got here. Donnie Pearson. Ah, yes, the director of the Spy Kids uh, tetra tetralogy tetra tetralogy, pronounced tetralogy. Yes, yes. I mean, that was my gosh. I better catch up with the chat. I'm a lot far behind. Let's see. Humongous says, I love the presentation of your channel. I'm a huge comic and cartoon guy, so it's right down my street. Oh, that is so cool. I love comic books and cartoons, so I've always felt uh, kind of, I always liked them. I always liked them. And yeah, I'm so glad that it's hitting a chord for you because it's I've tried to put all my favorite things into the channel. So yay. Lance Chafin, I love everything retro these days. So nostalgic. Me too. It's like it's like a second chance at enjoying those things because when I was little, I think I just took a lot of the stuff for granted. I took a lot of things for granted, even my family. You know, I didn't treat anybody badly, but I didn't really savor the moment. It's like uh, having your favorite treat and just like savoring all the flavors, like drinking that cup of coffee and just enjoying everything about it. And so that's how I feel about these movies, TV shows, and music. It's not just like content or things. It is a piece of history that's gone, but now you can see it in a new way and savor it and just savor it. And thank goodness we live in the society we live in today where we have all this technology so we can kind of tap back into it again. Just 20 years ago, 30 years ago, you couldn't couldn't find your favorite song like this, like the way we can find it now. You can find your favorite song from the 80s in a moment. Just need to know the name of the artist, or, it's just a wonderful time, a wonderful time. Uh, TJ saying hi to everybody. Yeah, okay. See, this is how far back I full chain animation. Belladonna Sadness. Okay, if you haven't seen it, it's really intense. But at the same time, do make sure that if you are with kids, keep them out of the room. It gets crazy. I was crying. It's emotionally intense as well. So um, just FYI, I love that movie because it doesn't shy away from anything. And it's anime, which is the way it's drawn is so captivating. Retro Nerd Girl is a national treasure. Thank you. So, man, thank you so much. Oh wow, the chat just jumped. It just jumped. I don't know where I'm at now. Okay, there we are. Um, Lance is saying, "Hey, Lisa, Flash, ah, savior of the universe." I love that movie so much. The music, yes, the music in that movie, insanely good, insanely good. The Bed Channel is here. Hi, Trey. Oh my God, I was telling you earlier that Super Bro Corey and Trey on the Bat Channel, they both gave me a really awesome rundown of how to get everything done here in StreamYard in order for me to do this live like about a month ago, like maybe November, like a month and a half ago. And it was awesome. Thank you for your help in all of these matters, and I appreciate you. And by the way, check out the Bat channel because it's pretty awesome. Um, and like they do watch parties. They talk about last time I was actually on the show. We were talking about some Star Wars series that were happening on Disney Plus. So they do a great deal of things. Great uh, videos on Jurassic Park. Trey happens to know everything there needs to be about dinosaurs and is a connoisseur of them, if you will. And so, if you like Jurassic Park, go to the Bat Channel. And also Godzilla. And what else was on the menu over there? There was also a watch party for. Uh, there's a couple of watch parties, but one was for um, troopers. I'm like making getting a huge brain fart right now. Troopers, troopers, troopers. Uh, it's one of my favorite movies too, and I can't remember it. Uh, Remind me in the chat. Remind me in the chat which one. Troopers. That's, I don't know why I'm not remembering that one, but yeah, check out the channel. It's amazing. Lots of great content on there. Super Bro Corey says, "Hey, the Bat Channel, what's going on, Trey? Retro's rocking it tonight. Thank you." TJ Savoy is backing me up when I talk about Conan. It is brilliant. It is brilliant. Okay. Um, Tiffany J is here. Hello, Tiffany. Thanks for joining us tonight. Your first live, hopefully not your last. It won't be. I found your channel some months ago and really enjoy your content. Thank you, Tiffany. Yeah, it won't be my last. I'll be doing a lot of them. If I can, I will try to do as many as possible, but just uh, uh, seeing what I can do, seeing what is possible with my schedule and everything. I'm definitely enjoying myself tonight. Um, let's see. TJ says, I can't lie, I miss the Bat Channel perspective. Yes, I mean, there great perspectives there. Um, I, I can't say enough about the Bat Channel, and I found them, and I love the energy there too. These are um, good people, great energy, always kind, um, always kind. That's another thing. Very kind uh, individual. So I'm a big fan. I really am. Uh, all right. First, okay. So Vzak says, by the way, I like your name, Vzak. It's a pretty cool sounding name. The first video of yours I saw was Fire and Ice. Yes. Okay, that movie. That movie. Amazing. I know a lot of people don't like that movie because they don't understand it, and it's fine. It's like it's kind of like abstract art in a way. Um, or they think it's too simple. I enjoyed it so much because it just plays into a lot of the fantasy that I used to enjoy watching, going through the books of like um, heavy metal magazine and seeing Frazetta's artwork. And he, of course, uh, worked with Ralph Bakshi to make this movie, and it's really pretty cool movie in my opinion. I love it a lot. Um, NerdTube says Conan the Barbarian is the greatest sword and sorcery movie of all time. I agree with you. I really do. It's just epic. I do, though, disagree with a lot of people who say that all of um, the movies that came after it, that was sword and sorcery, were just copycatting. I disagree with that not completely entirely, because this really broke new ground for that era. But I think the thing is that it really had it had a profound impact. But I think some of the earlier works were like it was just something that was going to happen. It was just inevitable, as my friend Integrity 101 says, inevitable. It was inevitable because I think the 80s were ripe for sword and sorcery movies, if you know what I mean. It was ripe. We had a lot of guys who were getting into working out a lot, and boy, did they look like warriors. They looked like they could be a part of the Hyborian age. So there were a lot of films set in that kind of uh, time period. Uh, JT Savoy says one of the great sword and sorcery films in history. Absolutely. Absolutely. We got more Conan love. Lisa feels Conan is fantastic. It is. It is. I can't say enough about it. It's incredible. Lance Chafin reminds us about Red Sonja, and I love that movie. It may not be critically acclaimed, but it was definitely a favorite in my household. With my mom, loved it, and my mom and my brother and I, we'd watch that movie quite a bit, and we knew all the words to everything. So, yeah, Red Sonja is amongst it. Ooh, we're getting a Excalibur mention. Oh, I love that movie. JT Savoy, Excalibur is the only one I think comes close to Conan the Barbarian. And I would say yes, and it's actually, I don't even consider them like part of the same thing, even though I would say they're fantasy, there's fantasy realm, but Excalibur is a special movie. It really is full of, it just, I just remember seeing it and just being in awe of everything on screen. There wasn't a whole lot of special effects that were outstanding or anything, but it was just the tale that made you feel like, it just felt grand and beautiful. It was, it's just Excalibur is one. We're gonna dive into that. We're definitely gonna dive into some Excalibur. It's one of my favorite movies ever. Really, 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 really. Uh, Samir Muz, Sam, Sam Jr. Music says, your review of Conan the Barbarian was so thorough. One of the best reviews of that movie I have ever seen on YouTube. Thank you so much. I really wanted to do that movie justice. I mean, um, I really did, and I'm so glad you loved it because I love it too. Yeah, I do. I really love it. And again, like my movie, love for Conan is just, it's insanely big at this point. Let's talk about Conan for like 5 hours. Yes. All right, Anthony Wheeler is here. Oh my God, Anthony Wheeler. Thank you so much for being here. Hi, Retro Nerd Girl and everyone. I'm late, but I'm here. Thank you so much for making it, um, Anthony. I have to say a special thanks to you for being with the channel for so many years. Thank you so much. Always have wonderful comments, and I thank you so very much. Definitely. Here I am. I'm getting all verklempt again. All right. Oh, somebody mentions Time Bandits. Okay, so Time Bandits is one of those films I may have seen once a long time ago, but I really need a refresher. So that might go on the watch list, maybe for a watch party. I don't know. Yeah, it's definitely one of those. Uh, high, is it high price or H price? High high price or H price? H price. Uh, have you seen Metropolis cut from the 80s with? Okay, I don't see a follow-up, but I think you're talking about the Maroda version from the 80s where they did a whole bunch of like modern music from the 80s. And uh yes, and it's awesome. And no, there's a whole bunch of people that don't like that. I did. And the really cool thing about uh, Metropolis is that you could literally pop in all the music, any kind of music you want, and it'll work. Like literally any kind of music you want. Uh, some people have uh, popped in like what you do is you just mute, the music that's already there, and you play your own music while it's going on. I've done Enigma. I've done like the whole album of Enigma while the movie was playing, and it sounds so awesome. Some people have used the Grateful Dead, uh, and all sorts of different music, but it's one of those things that you could literally just pop any kind of music on there and it'll be fine. I think since the 80s though, they've found some extra shots and added it to Metropolis, if I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong about that. But um, Metropolis, the Maroda version was very good. I really enjoyed it a lot, and I think there's one part that was really good with with a Pat Benatar song on it, and I really enjoyed that uh, quite a bit. Thank you for asking such a great question. Thanks for being here. Uh, Thrash Pond Pond says, I can't remember the first post of yours I saw because I started mass watching them and lost track of the order. Well, thank you, Pons. I really appreciate that. I I really want, so that's basically what I wanted to do with my content because there were so many people that had watched and that I love their content so much that I just binged everything. And I think I did the same when I went to your channel. I just binged everything on there. Because it's really like right up my alley as far as the kind of stuff that I like. So, especially the dad jokes, that was really funny to me. But yeah, I really enjoyed myself with uh when I go to other people's channels and I binge watch their stuff. So I was like, I think, when I put together my channel, I want my channel to be binge worthy. And I'm so glad you're making me feel like, mission accomplished. uh, that's the whole point. Because I think like you can see like one thing that you like And then if you see another one that you like, well, you kind of get this thing like every single time this person posts a video, you want to see it because you know it's going to be like pretty good, or at least something that you're going to enjoy. So thank you. Let's see. Oh, I did I miss something? Ba. Well, hello there. I totally deserve that. I'm not sure what you deserved, but um, yeah, I love your name. It's really cool. This one, Thinkbolt says Ringo on a Mac Classic. I am, I don't know what that means. It's a question, I know. Ringo on a Mac Classic. Uh, I am still, I'm a little bit not getting that one. Mikey Lito says, if you finish before I get back, I enjoy your spirit and personality. I started watching your channel because of you. Congratulations on your first live stream. Thank you, Mikey Lito. I really appreciate that. Um, Mikey Lito also has a channel that he does. He reviews a lot of movies, and sometimes right out of the movie theater, he'll tell you exactly what is going on with the movie, if it's good or how he likes it, and um, a very succinct review of the movie. So yeah, thank you, Mikey Lita. I really appreciate you stopping by and being here. And yeah, if you get to see this, if I'm still here, that'll be awesome. Uh, all right, Craft Paint says Time Bandits was great. I hope they never do a remake. I hope they stop doing remakes in general, but I know that's not gonna happen. Uh, all right, this is Kilgroth, Core Goth Killings. Core Goth Killings. We're gonna get there. Core Goth Killings says, found you from your Mad Max review. Fell in love ever since about a year ago, and Conan is one of my favorite movies of all time. Well, thank you so very much. Yeah, Conan, Conan. Can we just talk about Conan? I'll have to do a Conan appreciation live stream one day, and we could just talk only about Conan. We'll break down every scene. It'll be great. Tasty mystery meat. I'm always impressed by all the research you do. I have been a faithful viewer since 4 years, and will always learn something new. Thank you. Thank you so very much. That is really sweet of you. Again, this is all encouragement for me to keep making content. So Um, uh, thank you so much. I appreciate that. BRB, guys. Be right back. Okay, we'll see you when you get back. Um, see. Trash Panda Point. Um, am I, I'm interrupting a private conversation. Okay, JT says JT Savoy, a dream to some, a nightmare to others. I must be missing something. uh, and Anthony Wheeler says, "I like your silver shirt. Thank you." I'm wearing actually two pieces, but this is part of um, my spacesuit. So we're being spacey, being a little wacky right now. What? Tom Jr. Jackson says, at Craft Paint, sadly, there's a remake coming. No. See, this is why I really need this. Okay, so one of the things that I wanted to do is do a segment called Modern Takes. And I have a little thing here to show you where I talk about modern movies. This is the drop for that. Yeah, I like that music too because it really feels very 80s. Like all right. It's 7:55. Okay. I need to catch up with the chat. I need to catch up. I need to catch up with the chat. Okay. Oh, so you're on the East Coast, aren't you? You're on the East Coast. Okay, so the Bat Channel. Oh, what? 1999 Super Chat. Thank you so much. The first live show history made. Congrats, Retro, and Happy New Year, my friend. Wishing you nothing but the best. Stop, you're gonna make me start the crying. I'm gonna start leaking again. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. I appreciate it so very much. Let's see if I've got something here for you uh, as a thank you. Thank you so much. That's so awesome of you. I really appreciate that. Everybody's really making me feel so um, wonderful right now. Let's see. Oh, what? Who's in the chat here? Neo Sevens. Oh, oh, thank you for stopping by. Yes, I'm so glad to see you in the chat. It's, Marcus, a friend of the channel and just an awesome dude all around. Thank you so much. Um, let's see what you got there. Uh, H Price, the updated soundtrack. It's very good. You go RNG. Thank you so much, H Price. Yeah, that soundtrack is really good. I mean, it has a lot of different artists on the Marauder Metropolis night from the 1980s, and it's really cool. Love it. I love that soundtrack. T JT Savoy says the trippiest thing is to watch is Dark on Netflix. Ooh, okay. I want to add that to my list of things to enjoy. And people saying hi to Neo Sevens. Uh, see. All right, Edward Lyons is here, and he says he watched a lot of these films as a teenager. Thanks for bringing them to life. Keep it up. Thank you so much, Edward. I appreciate that. Yeah, I mean, I watched them as a kid too when I was, growing up, and I never forgot how awesome they were, and I didn't really appreciate them in the same way. I did appreciate them and the fact that I thought, oh, that's cool, but um, just now that I'm older, I see like you know, how things were put together and how much effort it was put into making these, all the different pieces of content that we're reviewing. And I'm really impressed by it because they didn't have the technology we have today. So uh, a lot of times they were like breaking new ground and quietly doing so. So just love that bit of history. Uh, Anthony Wheeler says, I retweeted the stream. I hope it helps. Thank you so much. Oh, wow. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Anthony, you've been so wonderful to me. I appreciate you so much. And TJ is saying to JT, uh, that's true. I haven't finished Dark. I still have to watch 1899, which was a spin-off from it. Oh, you guys are teaching me some things. I like this. I'm learning. I'm learning. All right. Uh, Tubman, you know who this is, guys. It says, my daughter looks just like you. She reviews movies too. That's because this is my mom, guys. Say hi to Tubman. That's my mom. That's the real OG retro nerd girl right there. Thank you, mommy. Mommy, it's me. I'm on TV. Look, mom, no hands. Anyway, sorry, I had to be silly. Neo Sevens, what? Thank you so much, Neo Sevens, for a $10 super chat. Glad to see you live, Retro. Cheers to you and your wonderful channel. Oh gosh, you guys are gonna make me cry again. Okay, I'm gonna try to I'm gonna try to wipe my tears as I play a special something for you, Neo Sevens. Ah, what so wild. Okay, guys, I'm so emotional tonight. Um, and Anthony Wheeler is confirming that he's heard of Dark. Yes. Okay, yeah, I have to check that out. I have not checked it out. Dark on Netflix, which is the precursor or the prequel to oh or no, it's the spin-off to 18. Okay, let's see what it's I'm trying to remember. Uh uh okay, yeah, Dark is the spin-off from 1899. Okay, got it. Um so whatever. Wow. How many likes do we have now? Two, 204. Oh my gosh, you guys are incredible. See, this is how far behind I am. All right, thanks for the update, Tom. Let's see if I can move things along a little bit more. Tubman, do you know who? Yes, she just said that. Uh, all right, and uh, Ino Sho Ino Shoshima, in show Mia. I'm so bad at this. In Shohima. In Shohima. In Shohima. Just sound it out. Just sound it out. Okay. Cannot be there here for long, but love your videos and wide variety of older monster sci-fi films you review. Such fantasy classes need more love, don't they? Yeah, I mean, I just wish I had enough time to just give more love to a lot of these older movies and just, show the appreciation for that. Oh, by the way, guys, just a little bit of information, maybe inside information between me and my mom, though. But my mom is the reason why I love these movies. She's the reason why. She introduced me to all of this stuff. So yeah, she is definitely the OG retro nerd girl. And Lance Javen says, retro nerd girl looks like Janet Jackson a little. Yes. I've heard that a lot my whole life, but thank you. She's very beautiful. I will take that as a compliment. Uh, David Cawley says, great to see you, RNG. Nice to see you see the person behind that awesome New York accent. Yes, well, thank you for being here. And yeah, it's just me. uh, let's see. Um, going through. Oh, wow. TJ. Thank you so much, TJ. Yay, the notorious NIG is live. Proud of you. Thank you so much, TJ. This is this is definitely a big deal for me to do this because like I said I've been wanting to do this for 2 years or more, maybe 3 years, and I'm finally able to do it and gotten over my nervousness, and we're gonna we're gonna try to do it as much as possible. So thank you so much. Um, and yes. Let's see. All right. And someone they said you look like Latoya. Janice. Janice said it's true. My mom is telling the truth here. She said that when I was younger, a lot of people used to say I looked like Latoya, um, and that's so funny. And Anthony Wheeler says he'll be right back. So that was a while back, so maybe he's back already. uh, a Google user says hello or says hi. Hello, Google user. Tracy Rothmeyer says, I thought that she looked like Miss Jackson too. Oh, you guys are so sweet. Thank you. And I saw a picture of Janet Jackson earlier this week, and she looks gorgeous. She looks fantastic. I don't know what she's doing, but yeah, you guys say I look like her. Wow. The Bat Channel. Yeah. Oh, okay. So the Bat Channel has been a little has not been doing videos like the last couple of weeks. So I thought it was from Christmas, but let's find out what he says. Bat Channel says, yeah, super busy, replying to the Snyder Queen. My wife and I moved into apartment, and I also helped my parents move out of their house. Lot of company events, just been nonstop um, for TBC, but we'll be back. Yeah. So guys, subscribe to them, and browse some of the older videos, but they'll be back soon. Um, Tom Lemery, she has another sister named Reby. Yes, Reby. Who can forget? Does anybody remember that awesome song that Ruby did? Centipede. I love that song. Centipede. That was like one of my favorite songs for a while there. And if you look at the video, if you guys get a chance to look at the video for Ruby Jackson's Centipede, it is so good. Um, it's got all the 80s cheese going for it, but she's really like I don't know and why she didn't pursue a bigger career. It might have been hard for her to do so with the competition of her, people probably comparing her to her brother and her sister. But I thought she had a really great voice and she had something special. Um, let's see. And we've got TJ saying the Outcast song is real. Sorry, Miss Jackson. RNG is for real. Okay. Well, thank you. Look, we got some lyrics happening in the chat. Really great stuff. I am blushing, of course. Uh, all right, what do we got here? Tubman, I want you to review Willow, the original one. Okay, you know what, Mommy? That is actually, my patrons know that movie is actually the next one that I'm reviewing. So that's my next review, everybody. Willow. It's out of the bag. Uh, and it's such a great movie. I was talking on another stream, and they were saying that it wasn't. There's a lot of stuff in Willow that isn't covered in the movie, which is really fascinating. So I can't wait to really uncover all of those details with you. It's so cool and so nerdy. You guys are gonna love it. Thrash Pondo Pond says, "I'm back. I'm back in the arcade. Thanks for that drop." You're welcome. I love those sounds. They're so cool and goofy, and I love them. And that channel is saying, "Smash that like." Uh, and yes, please do smash that like. While we're here, we might as well enjoy a little. Uh, yeah, that's right. Just smash it. Smash that like button. I love that little drop, and I put it together myself, which was really a lot of fun. I was like trying to be creative, but I also just wanted to. Um, I don't know. I just wanted to have fun and express myself. Um, express my love for Wonder Woman. I love that TV show. NerdTube says, I sub to you on my personal channel, but I created NerdTube partly because of you. It was named after you. I hope to be as big and popular as you. Really? Wow, you're so awesome. Okay, well we'll do our best to try to keep to let people know about your channel. I'm gonna check it out right after we're done here. Subscribe and everything. So um, you're definitely a friend of the channel, and I appreciate you so much. Thank you so much for the super chat. And let's get you a little thank you um, appreciation here. That little ping at the end, it gets me every time. Like, it just puts a smile on my face. Let's see what we've got here. Thanks so much, NerdTube. I really appreciate you. Those are really kind words, and they're making me blush just a little. Tracy Rothmeyer says, that looks a little like an ENC on a Mac dancing. Oh, yes, it does. It does. That little clip there. And Linda said, smash it. Sin Havoc 5150 says, cheers to you, Retro Nerd Girl. Get her likes up. Oh, thank you so much. You're awesome. I'm speechless. So speechless. And Tom Lemery says, done, Bat Channel, to get more likes. Thank you so much. You guys are really so supportive and are just amazing. Amazing. Oh, and Tom Lemery was saying, he said, I was thinking that too, Tracy, about me looking like a famous celebrity person. A famous celebrity. Um, Super Bro Corey says 60 more likes. Oh, okay. So this was a while back, but yeah, I have to catch up to you. But yes, thank you for the updates, guys. LOL, dumb. um, and oh, Snyder Queen is just replying to the Bat Channel. While very busy, the Bat Channel. Hope everything went well with the movie and looking forward to more TVC content. Yes, we are looking forward to more TVC. This channel is, come on, I mean, I don't know what else to say. They're really cool guys over there. Really cool guys. Um, and like I try to make as many live streams as I can as far as being in the chat and um, taking a look at that. And Quintus says, "I am that jerk." You are, you are not. You're actually keeping it classy. Uh, and let's do the little drop for keeping it classy because I think that drop is the cutest drop. Where is my keep it classy? Yeah, it's 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 uh it's being all anonymous right now. You know, if you see something a lot and then all of a sudden it just disappears in front of your face, like what's up with that? You ever that? You ever have that? It's like it's right in front of me. I know. I'm just jamming out to this music. Sorry. All right, let's see. All right, we got. All right. So David Culley says, as someone who didn't care for Man of Steel or Batman v Superman at all, I thoroughly enjoyed Zack Snyder's Justice League. Very surprised. You know, I believe that movie changed my life. It did. It just rocked me to the core. And I'd always Man of Steel is one movie that I was avoiding, and then I watched it and I was like, I like it. And then BVS, I liked it, but I liked BVS because the Ultimate Edition, not the theatrical version, which you can't really figure out any what's going on. Oh no, I missed one of. Okay, I'm gonna go back. Okay, sorry, attention. I just saw somebody was in the chat and I forgot. I just skipped over their message. Okay, so but yes, Zack Snyder's Justice League changed my life. I was like, this is profound. It was incredible. Um, it's a whole nother level of filmmaking for me. And the way that it's presented on HBO Max, I think a lot of people are like, yeah, this is you can't just consider it a film because it's not in a typical format. It was never supposed to be presented that way, and it wasn't going to be presented that way theatrically. Oh no, we have gone down the rabbit hole of talking about this movie. Okay, I won't get too excited, but it is just the way it's done is almost like a love letter to the fans that wanted to see this movie, and they got a lot of bonus material that I don't think we would have gotten to see if it was even released as a theatrical. So again, I'm so glad that some of you are like this movie as much as I do. I really appreciate you, and we can definitely. I definitely want to get into that movie and all of the movies in what I would call something called modern takes, where I'll talk more about more modern movies, but it it won't take away from the retro. I want to totally go crazy with the retro and dive deep into that too. So now Mark D with a C is here. Hello, it's so great to have you here, guys. I found Mark D with a C's channel um, a few months ago, and it is such a cool channel. Um, he I would say reviews and looks over a lot of um old like figures and figurines and toys from yesteryear. Great stuff. The detail he goes into is just astounding. Um, I spent a while looking at some of his content that was around the Muppets space. It's like the Muppets had a segment on the show that was a with pigs in space, and there he has this really cool diorama that is just like it'll take your. It just took my breath away when I saw it. And I was like, oh my gosh! And then I went down this whole spiral looking at all of the segments for pigs in space, which is they're all hilarious. And did you even know that there was a pigs in space cartoon show? It's just incredible, and all that enjoyment I owe to Mark D with a C because I found some really cool stuff on his channel. And guys, go check it out if you can. Great channel. Thank you for being here, Mark C with a T. I mean, Mark D with a C. There is also a Mark C with a D. I don't know. I don't know how that works out. There's another person though. It's Mark D with a C. Make sure you get the right one. He has a picture of Clobby or Fantastic Four Clobby dressed as a pirate. Can't mistake it. All right. So David Colley, we got your um comment. Um and the Bat Channel says, Nerd2, I'll have to check out your channel. Keep working hard and be yourself for your community will support you. Yes, definitely Nerdtube. It it'll come. It took a long time for me to get to, where I'm at here because it's been 6 years going on seven. And the first 2 years I was like at 100 subscriptions. And I did it because I loved it, and that's the same reason why I'm still doing it. So it'll happen. Lance Chafin says James Earl Jones was so good, wasn't he? And as in Conan, he was so good. Um, and I don't know, he just doesn't get enough love for that or recognition. He was fantastic. He was fantastic. That's good. And a lot of people saying hi to each other. Okay. Sin Havoc 5150 says, keep the hashtag going, sell Zack Snyder's Justice League to Netflix. Definitely, guys. That's a new hashtag that's been happening on Twitter, and I really think it's a wonderful hashtag. Excuse me. Uh, that was actually created by one of the members of Sil Nation. Um, that uh, uh, that would be Skywalker the Jedi. I haven't seen yet. He might be here. But and he was actually really helpful for me to do this live stream. He was actually my accountability partner to help me, like, make sure that I did this live stream in January. So uh, he came up with this hashtag, and this hashtag is really um, not it, it's a message to let um, the world know that Zack Snyder Justice League fans are still wanting and desiring this continuation of the movie. Um, it's not about if it's possible or if it's not possible. It's about sending a message that we're still here. We're still wanting this incredible idea to be fulfilled. And who knows? It's for me. I think it's just a matter of time. It could be now. It could be 30 years from now. It's going to happen. But uh, if we want to I think it's just being prolonged because you know I don't know why it's being prolonged, to be honest, but this is part of what that is, and I may talk about it in great detail later. But it's a big deal amongst fans, and I happen to be a fan, and I also am a person who is very compassionate to people who have been the underdog, if you will, people who have been wronged in some way. I really would like to see some justice um, for 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 the filmmaker and the actors involved too. It's sad that they were treated so poorly. Um, oh, Mr. Black is here. I remember the first face reveal, but I'm happy to catch another one. Loving the content, by the way. The resurgence of old sci-fi is welcome indeed. Thank you so much. Yeah, I did do a face reveal, which was a picture, just um, and people really like that. But I said, well, doing a live stream, I could do it all as an animation, which I do have in case my camera goes out, but I really want it to be live and I want it to be me. And it took a lot of self-convincing to like show my face and be present. So um, I hope that will be something that I keep up and not like lose um, the momentum on. I think it's about time. I think it's everything in its time, and it is time. So let's see what else do we have here. Oh, from the Snyder Queen. Thank you so much for the shout out, lovely. Loving the live stream. You're killing it, girl. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Um, And my mom says her name is Ruby. You did a good job with Retro Nerd Girl. Well, yeah, I think she did. I turned out okay. uh, see. All right. So Dr. Faustus AU says great reviews, Retro Nerd Girl. Keep it going. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. That really means a lot to me. Thank you. Thrash Panda Pun says, at NerdTube, just sub to your channel, bro. There you go. More people are subbing NerdTube. This is really good for you. Okay. And he says it's much appreciated. And Sin Havoc 5150 says, Sil Nation, Mikeyverse, Cool Table. Cheers to this awesome community and to everyone in the chat. Let's keep the positivity going. Yes. Yes, he just named off like the entire group of us that are like doing, we're that are like super Snyderverse fans, and the hashtag is like very positive, and I love it. Um, the hashtag before was something that it was calling for the executives to be fired. And I felt like, oh, that one is a bit much. I am not sure if I'm down with that one. This one I could get along with. Sell Netflix to sell sell the Snyder sell Zack Snyder's Justice League to Netflix is a cute um it's a cute hashtag. And again, if whether you believe it's going to happen or not, it is just about sending a message. That's all it is. It's like, hey, we exist. That's all. That's it. That's it. Um, Sin Havoc 5150 says, and of course, Retro Nerd. Oh, you're so sweet. You are so sweet. Thinking about all your friends. You're just amazing. And the Bat Channel. Oh, these thank you clips are fantastic. Thank you. Thank you for saying that. I worked really hard on them, and I just the thing about it was that I put it together, but I loved every minute of putting those little clips together. I have many more clips that I haven't used yet, but I want to use them when they're appropriate. You know what I'm saying? Um, and Sin Havoc 5150, this is the way. Yeah, words from the Mandalorian. Uh, uh, this is the way. And Tracy Rothmeyer's no Welk here. All right. And uh, Full Chain Animation says, anyone else here getting the sensation that it smells good in there because of how refreshing and how she is compared to other movie review channels? It does smell nice in here. It smells like flowers. Thank you so much. You're the sweetest. Uh, and the Bat Channel says just subbed. I must have subbed to NerdTube. So NerdTube, you're doing gangbusters tonight. The nice gamer. Oh my God. Hey, how you doing? Hail Retro and chat. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much. Yeah, this is the celebrations will continue. We're gonna go as for a while if we can. I'm not tired in the least. Uh, Perceived velocity is here. How's it going, Retro? It's going well. I mean, I stopped crying, I guess. That's a good thing. Tears of joy, of course. Uh, uh, Tom Emery says to Tracy, I hope there's no mention of yogurt too. Oh, I'm missing something. So like when something happened. Uh, let's see. Full chain animation. If we all smash the like button at the same if we all smash the like button at the same time, I heard the algorithm knee jerks and shoots up the recommendations. LOL. Is that true? Well, I don't know if you do it all at one time. I don't think so. But if you do it at all, if everybody does it at least once, it will help my chances of it will help me level up in the eyes of YouTube. So that's the whole thing. I have to level up. And let me see. I do have a drop for to ask how to level up. Let's see if I can find it. If I can find that. I don't. Of course, I can't find it now. Of course, of course. Yeah, of course I can't find it. Yeah, I can't find the level up, but uh, It's those things, like, you try to find things when you're looking for it, can't find it. Alright, let's see. Alright, TJ says, "Oh, the notorious, um, RNG was nervous. You're doing well." Yes, thank you. I appreciate that. I'm hanging in there. Zach, you're doing awesome, and solo can be the hardest. Is that maybe I picked the hard thing to do, right? I should have had some guests come on, but I wanted to really jump into the fire and see what it was going to be like, so I can figure out how to structure a show. And yeah, I'm gonna actually your show tonight. I'm gonna be taking notes. Super Row Corey, I thought I recognized that suit. And Quintessence SL says, "Wait, you have a helmet?" Yeah, I do have a helmet. It's broken, but it's somewhere around here. Oh wow! Oh wow! Motor Breath sent a $10 super chat. Thank you so much. Retro Nerd Girl, you are a national treasure. You deserve millions of subs. Let's make it happen. Thank you. You are just making me blush. Thank you so much. It really means a lot to me. I thought maybe like four people were gonna probably be here, and all this love and is just incredible. Thank you. Um, let's see. We have a thank you for you. Yes, I appreciate it so much. Sin Havoc, 5150. First live stream. You're killing it. Congrats. Congrats. Oh gosh. And all of the, all of the people who are advocating for me to get more likes. Thank you guys. I really appreciate your drive and tenacity. You're helping me so much. Thank you. TJ says I have difficulty going into it. Throwback. I don't know why. I wonder what that was about. Um, what does TBH mean? To into it to be. Oh, okay. Well, fill me in. Fill me in. Okay, fill me in. I'm taking too much time. All right. Tom Junior Jackson says, "Has there been a film you reviewed and said to yourself, 'Oh, this didn't hold up too well'?" Um, yeah. And that was, I think I briefly talked about it before. It was a movie review for The Last Unicorn, and I didn't see that movie. I saw it once and I was like, "Oh, this is really weird." And then I gave it another chance, and I gave it another chance, and I was like, "Wow, I got to see this again. Am I like seeing the depth and the detail in the story?" And sure enough, a lot of the stuff that I said about it the first time was wrong, and um, very, very insulting to the production and to um, the quality of the movie, the writers. Like it just, I didn't. There was a lot I didn't see because I didn't take the time to see it the first time, and so I re reviewed it, and if you if you ever like look at the review from that, I'm like praising it to no end because it's really amazing. It's really amazing, and I'm so glad I redid that. And I had to remake that review because I was completely wrong about um, about that film, and that's the thing is like you could be wrong about liking something, but being wrong about like not liking something, I think it's better to keep that to yourself until you really get into um until you know what you're talking about. There's a lot of people like I hate that thing. They don't really know it. They don't really know about it. Learn about it, research it, find out what's going on about it. You might find yourself really having a different outlook on it. So that's one thing. And the thing is that luckily I took it down and I redid it. But some of the things you that people can say nowadays are is up forever. You can't take things away. Not always. So I was lucky to be able to take that down. And so yeah. Full chain and thank you for that question, Chom Jr. Jackson. That was a great question. Full chain animation said, "Dang, she's so real. Hasn't seen Breaking hasn't seen Breaking Bad, just like a retrophile would be." Yeah, I don't have time for a lot of the uh things of today because I'm so busy looking, at stuff from yesteryear. So maybe that's a drawback. I'd like to be able to see everything. We'll, you know, and here's the cool thing is like the things that are out now and are um, part of what we call modern cinema or modern TV. Eventually, it's going to be retro as we move further and further into the future. So eventually, I'll get to it. I'll catch up with the rest of the world. All right, perceived velocity. During the pandemic, I watched a lot of movies with my kids. I was surprised how many movies from the 70s and 80s that my teenager enjoyed. Timeless. There, a lot of them are timeless. They just hit the right spots. All those John Hughes movies, I don't care who you are. Those movies are gonna remind you of of being a youngster again. A lot of a big complaint about those, like, oh, the kids they're all in their 30s instead of being played by 14-year-olds. I'm like, no, you don't want 14-year-olds playing 14-year-olds in a teen comedy because usually they're getting into situations that are a little sticky, a little tricky, a little over, um, promiscuous. And I don't want 15-year-old actors near that stuff. Okay. I want 15-year-old actors to be doing 15-year-old actor things. I, for like a teen comedy that's going to be a little salacious. Well, I don't mind watching a 30-year-old dude pretending he's 15. Okay. So you have to like re engineer some of these complaints people are making these days. Like, oh, I want, that teen movie. Oh, all the teens are 50. Like, I don't care. I don't want, actual teens doing the stuff that's even though there probably are. I just don't want to see that. I don't want to have anything to do with that. I don't want to support that. Like, no. Um, so I don't know. Tell me if you guys agree. If you're thinking like, yeah, well, I don't mind a 15-year-old in a teen movie. But from the ones that I used to see, they were doing some wild stuff, and I'm like, I'm not sure I'd be okay for having a 15-year-old actor having to do that kind of thing. All right. Um, that was a tangent. I mean, I do these rants. I don't know where they come from. Okay, so TJ Floyd, much love, Retro Nerd Girl. Gotta run. Oh, Thank you so much for being here. Soul Nation Retro Nerds. I got a hashtag? Retro Nerds? Okay, Retro Nerds. This is actually, I was working on some merchandise and I already have something that said Retro Nerd. Um, so JT Savoy is onto something. So, guys, um, yes, we'll see you the next time, JT. Thank you for being here. You were so awesome, and you're, put a smile on my face today for sure. Tom Laurie, now, Retro Nerd Girl is killing it. And first, you guys are just so supportive. Thank you so much. Uh, just really, oh my God. Oh my goodness. And, thank you to Super Bro Corey, who did a lot of back end work for me by encouraging everyone to hit the like button, um, and brought the likes way, 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 way up. And I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Super Bro Corey, you're awesome. Always the MVP wherever he is. Just incredible. All right, let's see. We have Okay, this is so hard. Let's see. Asiniwas, Asiniwa, and uh, Asi, Asif Nawaz, Asif Nawaz, Muhammad. Okay, I hope I have that right. Um, Surreal to see your face. Your channel is so cozy, and I love that you get into weird, obscure films like Liquid Sky, which your video is hilarious, like when you talk about the weird drug plot line. Yes, that is a wild movie. I was thinking about it the other day too, um, because that was something I was trying out that was different, which was watch, was it watch, um, watch review. It was like a little thing that I was trying that was different on the channel, where I would just watch a film and just review it on the spot. And that was one of them, and it introduced me to that film. And oh wow, it's so good, so good. Yeah, thanks for being here. I'm so glad that you're here for the chat. Danny Staton, aka Daily Dan. I do lives on this channel and sometimes show stuff like Land of the Lost. Okay, yes. Um, so Daily Dan does um, Daily Dan, the good stuff, right? I can't, I'm not sure if I'm saying everything out, but this is his personal channel, but his other one is the Daily Dan or Daily Dan. And um, it's a part of the retro verse, right? The retro world, retro community, if you will. Um, let's see. Yes, there he goes again, just really um, championing the likes. Thank you so much for your hard work on that. Thank you. It really helps me so much, and I appreciate you so much. What's this? Her real review. Hey, lady, good to see you. Hi, how you doing? Good to see you here tonight. Let's see, her real review. Okay. Oh, Thrash Panda Pond says, Tom Jr. Jackson, you just got a new sub, bro. That is awesome. Yes, I'm so glad that you guys are connecting. You guys are like, it's so wild how uh yeah, I mean, I'm so happy that you guys are connecting. This is awesome. Okay. Uh, so Tom Lemery says at Retro Nerd Girl, another person who is into sci-fi stuff is, yes, Thrash Pondo Pons. He's into sci-fi, um, all things retro. Just his live streams are so much fun because It's just like he kind of lets you kind of guide the way, and the conversation can get really awesome. Um, the things that we discuss is pretty cool. What's the weirdest movie you've reviewed? I think Liquid Sky is probably one of the weirdest. Um, there's a couple more on the way, though. There's a couple more on the way. There's a lot. There's a lot of weird movies. But that's pretty weird. Uh, the plot for that one is just insane. Aliens from another planet. Uh, yeah, yeah. It's a little wild. Okay. Mark D with a C is saying hi to Zach's. They're familiar with each other. Yes, they're friends. Uh, and Daily Dance, the good stuff. That's the name. I joined you on a couple of my other channels. Well, wow, that's pretty awesome. Oh, look, Renee is back. Hey, thanks for coming back, Renee. Let's see. And Lisa Fields giving me some love here. Retro Nerd Girl, you're doing a great job. Let's see. And Super Bro Corey is replying to Tom. Retro sure has built a great community. So happy for her. Thank you. It's really awesome. And the good vibes, the awesome energy. I think it's just really amazing. I couldn't ask for more. It's like my birthday or something. It's like my birthday. Um, Renee says the host with the most, and Lisa makes for good vibes. Oh, wow. Yes, Lisa's a lot of fun. See you. You guys are just making me so happy. All right. And Tom Jr. Jackson just subbed to Thrash Ponder Ponds as well. Oh my, you guys are gonna love it over at Thrash Ponder Ponds. I mean, you're gonna love it if you like talking about movies, and just love like retro movies and retro things. And he's just his channel's great. And you know the cool thing about his chat is that everybody in his chat they're all um like retrophiles, okay? They all love retro things. It's just it's like finally like meeting your like best friends. It's really awesome. All right. And full chain animation saying hugs to all the retro nerd girl community. Awesome bunch. Heart. Thank you so much, chain animation. You've been so awesome tonight. I can't say that enough. You're just amazing. Um, you're just amazing. I'm it's just me and my tissue. Sin Havoc 5150 says, loving your positive energy, retro nerd girl. Full support from me. Well, thank you so much. I am just enjoying myself. What? Okay, it says Super Bro Corey has fire emojis. He says this is fire. And look who's here at Sil Abdul podcast. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for being here. I'll tell you, Sil Abdul was the first person to ever ask me to join his live stream. And I was so nervous. And once I was done with that experience, that first show with him, I think that opened the door to the possibility of me having my own live stream. So, um, thank you so much, Sil Abdul, for doing that for me. And, uh, you know, a lot of us, in here we talked about Sil Nation. A lot of that is from being on his channel. He's just got a fantastic channel where he talks about modern things, more about like DC, and is branching out now into like a lot of other like modern day films. And so he's sort of like a news pundit, but also there's a little tidbit information behind the scenes stuff. So love his channel. Like every time it's on, it's or anytime he's live, I have to drop everything and see what's going on. Thank you, Sil, for stopping by. So grateful for you to visit the channel. And yes, everyone is saying hello to Sil. Okay, let's see. Oh, and Jakers 88 is saying this channel should have way more subs. Well, that is so sweet of you to say. Thank you for those kind words. In good time, I'll get those subs. Uh, but I really want people who want to be here, want the content I want to give, and is not going to, sign up and then decide, they don't want it or just like pass by all my videos. I really want I really want people who understand what's going on here and understand the vibe, and sometimes that takes some time to grow. So I'm definitely patient enough to let that happen organically, and uh, I think in its time it will happen. So thank you so much for the vote of confidence and the encouraging words. And her real review, which I have to say, see, I love the title, the name you've got there. Hey, Retro Nerd Girl, what movies are you looking forward to in 2023? Hand pink waving, hand pink waving. Oh, wow. Okay. I have to say, this is a question. You've opened the door for something that I've been like dying to talk about, and I will talk about that. I'm thinking that might be my next stream, talking about modern takes on, what movies I think are interesting. Uh, Ant-Man, the trailer for Ant-Man looks really good. I have to say, um, it's it looks like it has a story. It looks like it has tension. It looks like it has an incredible villain that's formidable. It looks like Ant-Man isn't going to make it. So I really want to see that movie. I'm actually excited to see. Um, Not that I'm excited to see the movie, but I'm excited to see what happens with Barbie because I don't know if you can see, but let me see it this way. Right up there are it's a miniature clothing rack, and that is for Barbie clothes because I'm building a small um, Barbie or a 1/6 scale uh, world in which I'll be doing two different storylines, movie storylines that I want to film. I don't know how long it'll take, but it'll take me like forever probably. So I really am interested in Barbie. I'm a big fan, and I know a lot of people who are that are adults, and I want to see how they do this. I want to see if it's going to be uh, funny, or if it's going to be serious, or if they're gonna, if they're gonna land the plane. Are they gonna land the plane with Barbie? So I'm really curious as to see how that works and if people will go out to see that movie. Are there enough people that are interested in Barbie? So that is one. And also Dune Part 2. I'm really interested in see that because it was one of my favorite movies that came out in 2021 and I can't wait to see it. I love Dune so much. I don't know if you watched my review of Dune, and it's nearly an hour long. It's one of those things I could just talk about forever. Dune, 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 Dune. Uh, and we've got Sin Havoc 5150 is repeating the line. This is the way. I love that line. I love that line. See. All right. NerdTube. Are you talking about Gods of Egypt? It was that movie. Uh, it wasn't terrible, but it had a lot of there was a lot of people who criticized that movie. Tina Flanders. Well, thank you for being here and thank you for the $10 super chat. I really appreciate this so much. Looking forward to more reviews. Oh yes, they are coming. I am right now um I think I did the same thing last year where I used the beginning of January and February to kind of like write all my scripts and get some things ahead of schedule. And yeah, they're coming. They're coming. Thank you so much. And all right, it makes me giggle every time I hear that ping at the end. Oh, all right, let's keep it going. Yes, thank you so much, Tina Flanders. I really appreciate you, and you're pretty awesome to the channel. Um, it means a lot to me, and yeah, just no words. Thank you for being at the first live as well. Uh, see, H. Price says 80s Metropolis with a pop rock soundtrack. Oh yeah, yeah, that's yeah, we were talking about that. Um, Bat Dance Thoughts is here. Oh my God. What up? Congrats on your first live show. Thank you so much, Bat Dan. I appreciate you being here. Wow, thank you. Yes, it has been a lot of fun doing this. Um, I I don't know. I'm speechless because been wanting to do it for a while, and it's pretty great. It's pretty great. And lots of people saying hi to Batman. And let's see. Tom Jr. Jackson says, Return to Odds. I remember being obsessed with seeing that movie as a kid. Okay. So this is where I probably need more context because I loved I saw it, but it didn't hit me the same way. So I've got to look at it again. I don't know what was in my what I was thinking. Um, I didn't I just remember seeing it, but it didn't register. So I gotta look at that movie again. Um, because it looks like all the fantasy stuff I love with puppets and special effect, the special effects, practical effects that I like. So, yeah, I think I didn't really see that movie. I saw it, but I didn't see it. And Super Bro Corey is saying, yes, definitely watch parties. Okay, I have to figure out how to do them, and we'll get the watch parties going. Tracy Roth Meyer says, I just got to get ready for tomorrow. So everyone have a great night and congratulations, Nerd Girl, with on your new lives. They are great. Thank you so much, Tracy Roth Myers. I appreciate you so much. Um, you know, I, um, have a great night, and I hope to see you again real soon. Thank you so much. Been a real big asset to the chat, keeping the energy, pumping and happening. It's just been a lot of fun with you here. Trash Pond of Puns, watch party, I'm in. Yes. Yeah, the watch parties could be a lot of fun. Good night, Tracy. Yes, a lot of people saying good night to Tracy. Uh, Perceived Velocity is saying it's definitely okay to love movies that other people hate. For example, I really enjoy 80s sci-fi movie called Ice Pirates. Yeah, that's my jam. That's my jelly and my jam right there. I love Ice Pirates. It's so silly and ridiculous, but uh, I just love I don't know, I love the imagination of it. And I really was hoping that we were going to get more movies about space that was just, silly movies that, didn't have to be related to Star Wars or Star Trek, just a space movie. I mean, let's bring it on. And everyone that I've met who's seen that movie hated it. Yeah, except me. I love it. It's one of my favorites. Her real review says, we should team up for a review of Frankenstein in 1931 and The Invisible Man in 1933. I just taught them in my film and lit class. Awesome. All right. Okay. We'll have to talk about it. I'm on Twitter. Um, if you want to DM me, or you can uh, hit me up on Instagram. I'm not on Instagram that much, but Twitter is really where I hang out a lot more. Um, Tina Flanders says watch parties. Yes. Okay. So I guess you guys want watch parties. Okay. We got to figure out how to do this. All right. Neo7 says Ice Pirates is a great movie. Isn't it? There's something about that movie. I just love it. And the the actor, is it Yurik? I forgot his first name, but Yurik, he's so charming in that movie. So charming. I loved him in that movie. Uh, see. And we've got Ken J in the house that says, you're a joy to listen to. Thank you so much. That's so nice of you. That is really sweet. Bad, Bad Man's Thoughts says, you're better than me, Richard. What? No way. I've unmatched girls on dating apps for not liking Man of Steel and BBS and or BBS. Well, you know, you have high standards. I mean, you got to stick to that. Tom Jr. Jackson says, the thing that surprised me about The Wizard of Oz is that the tornado was basically a nylon stocking that blew me away. And yeah, me too. I was like, wow, a simple small hack that was done. Um, and now we're spending $200 million for an action movie. It just blows my it just blows my mind because it's like, uh, what happened to ingenuity? And yeah, we got to start figuring out how to make these movies uh, uh, less expensive and better made, and use the same, use a lot of the technologies that we've learned how to use, but also use them to enhance a low tech um, special effect. I don't know. Am I dreaming? But I just saw. Okay, so by the way, I just saw this really good sci-fi low budget short film on YouTube. Now it's called. It's from the channel called Slice of Life, and the name of the movie itself is called Slice of Life, a short film. and it is so good. It is done in the style of Blade Runner. And it looks the actor that they chose for the main actor looks a lot like Deckard, like Harrison Ford's Deckard. And it's really well done. And these guys did all of this with miniatures. They pretty much made it out of like cardboard boxes and lights, and they had some high tech machinery to to get the shots. The cameras are um, are expensive cameras, but a lot of the things that they did were low tech. And the entire channel, Slice of Life channel, is actually really a good low budget filmmaking uh, channel where they kind of go into how they made things and how they did things using low budget techniques. And I think it's pretty awesome. Somehow we've got to get back to like a budget that's manageable, for crying out loud. $200 million. That's a lot of money. And a lot of times we're not getting the product that they spent the money on. Receive Velocity says, it warms my heart to meet someone else who likes ice pirates. Yeah, there's not a lot of people. There are a lot of people make fun of that movie, and in many ways you can say it deserves it. But it's supposed to be funny. It's a comedy. It wasn't trying to be um, a serious movie. So I took it in the light heart that it was meant to be taken in, and I enjoy seeing it. Robert Ehrlich, anybody knows his name. Robert Ehrlich, I think his name is. A great the main character is quite charming and kind of a Han Solo if you want to compare, but his love story with the princess is just uh, really charming. It's funny. It puts a smile on my face. Oh, we've got Leon from the New Geeks. Thank you for being here. I just pulled up retro. Good to see you. Hashtag the cool table. That is so awesome. Thank you so much for being here. Leon is definitely a big friend of the channel, and I really hope to get him on here because he's uh, very, very knowledgeable about movies. Um, and among the circles that we kind of go around in concerning the Snyderverse and Snyder stuff, and they call him Google. That's how much he knows. They just call him Google. So yeah, love that you're here. Awesome. Um, Ken J, her real review is he's a fan of those old horror films. Yes, they're really awesome, and I really want to do something special for them on this channel separately. And I was even thinking about combining them with watch parties as well. But yeah, I'm totally up for any kind of collaboration or of any sort. We'll work. We can work that out. But her real reviews, um, that's really important work right there. That's important work because these films are are like precious antique pieces that should be in a museum, you know. I'm like Indiana Jones. It should be in a museum. Like these are our precious uh, memories of the past, not for us particularly, but more like history, like the history of filmmaking. And these are the classics. And yeah, love those. Creature from the Black Lagoon. Uh, yeah, they're all amazing. People saying hi to Leon. Sickness is here. Hello, Sickness. Thank you so much for dropping by. Everybody's doing a drive-by. Thank you so much for being here. Retro, dropping by to show some love and support. Have a good one. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Uh, will not be forgotten how much you guys are supporting um, me, and I appreciate it so much. Really, it's very touching. Thrash Pond Pond says to perceive velocity. Well, you just met someone who did like Ice Pirates, a swashbuckling sci-fi action comedy with karate using robots. Yes, please. Yes, see, this is what I'm saying. This movie is incredible. We must do I have to do something special about Ice Pirates. It's just not given enough love. Okay, that's just it's supposed to be silly, but it's really that's what it is. If you don't think it has any, it's not real sci-fi. It's supposed to be a lot of fun. That's what it is supposed to be. Tom Jr. Jackson, retro nerd girl, you are making me turn 50 shades of red here. LOL, you're too kind with your words. Right back at you. Well, I mean, you deserve a lot of praise. A lot of people here are, you know, I'm really indebted to for being so kind to me and so giving of their time and energy and love and support. Thank you. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Gonna get really I'm gonna start getting it's gonna start happening again. The leaking. I'm leaking. Okay, let's see. Um, and Thrash says, "Oh, thank you so much, RNG." Uh, let's see. Everybody's saying hi to Leon here. And Leon is saying and Leon is driving, so we won't we won't make him try to say say too much there. Drive safely. Uh, and let's see. I'm kind of catching up. I'm still like a little bit behind. Oh wow, you guys. Let's see. And her real review says to Ken, yes, I have been seeing the progression of. I I I love I love seeing the progression of film. And me too. I mean, let's talk because you and I we have a lot in common. It's just I love the fact that we've gone from, Metropolis uh in 1929 to um, Blade Runner in 1982, and then we went to Blade Runner 2020 2023, which was in 2021. Uh, we've come a long way, come a long way, and um, I think what's really been really interesting to me is to see uh, uh, the the progression of 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 storytelling. How we're telling the story. How are we telling the story? Telling the story of especially sci-fi stories, which are the hardest. They're the hardest to tell. How are we telling the story? I want to get into that too. Um, uh, in a deeper discussion. Maybe if you wouldn't mind coming on the channel once or twice to talk about some of the things that about film, that would be awesome. Yeah. So let's connect for sure. Her real review. All right. And Super Bro Corey doing his thing. And we have Chris Gore. Oh my God, coming in with a 9.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Chris. You're just uh, doing so much for me this year. You shouted me out a couple of times on your channel, and people went flooding in, and I really appreciated that. Chris says, I love your content. Passing this along for your astronaut helmet fun. Yes, it did break. It was really terrible. But yeah, we'll get it back going. And I have something for you here. Uh, I just love that thing. All right. And yes, thanks again, Chris. That was just wonderful. Making your acquaintance this year. I believe I found you on the film Courage, talking about some um, just storytelling and how it's changed. And you guys, if you haven't checked out Chris Gore's channel, it is the film threat, and it's just one of those channels that you uh, uh, that 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 really talks about modern movies. He covers independent films too, which is quite rare to see someone cover independent films, and he's been doing it for a long time. So go check out his channel. It's an amazing channel if you haven't already. All right, we have Tom Lemery says, Buddy Epson was supposed to be the Scarecrow. Yes. Oh, but they gave it to Ray Bolger. Oh, and then he had to leave the part because he was allergic to makeup. Okay, well, I thought it was the Tin Man. Um, because the Tin Man had like a silver makeup on, and they actually used like aluminum. The 1930s. They were like, they just tried anything, and movie making was like you did everything to make that movie. Oh, look who's here. Socks Bulletins. Hi, Socks. Oh my God. So glad to have you on the channel. Socks is really a cool guy, a big friend of the channel. Thanks for being here, Socks. And people saying hi to Socks in the comments. Um, And yeah, you hide your socks, everyone. Socks bulletins will steal them. It's an inside joke, and we'll all fill you in on all the jokes eventually. All right, Mark D with a C says, "Congrats on your first live stream, Retro Nerd Girl. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. It's definitely been something I've been wanting to do for a long time, and here it is. I'm doing it." uh, and Renee says, "Squeezes, retro nerd girl. Remember you said, oh yes, squeezes." I remember the squeezes. Uh, my goodness, look who's here. We've got Heats Geekverse here. Hey, hey, retro nerd girl. Good to see you live. Oh well, it's good to have you here. I want to tell you guys about Heats Geekverse. Um, this is a channel I found more recently in the last couple months. Um, and this young man is so motivated and so ambitious. I love what he's doing. What he's doing on the channel right now is talking about RPG games. I'm not sure if you guys are aware what RPG is, but in case you don't, it's it is role playing games, and and basically tabletop games. Um, and I think the most famous one right now is Dungeons and Dungeons and Dragons. There you go. And he's covered it all, and plus more. He has a lot more than just that. He's developing his own game. He's he's got he's possibly doing a movie. Well, he's writing the story for the movie and talking about that experience. He's talking about um, he made a web series, which is actually pretty good. And as somebody who's trying to do something similar, I was just in awe at all the things that he's done. And so I'm learning a lot. in his from his channel about lore and a lot of the things that is involved with RPGs. So um, what a great channel! It's been a true wealth of information for me to visit his channel and find it, and I've just been pretty much addicted to every single live stream he's done. It's just incredible work there. And we've got Mikey Lolito, who is back to catch the rest of the live stream. Thank you, Mikey Lolito. Thanks for coming back. And we've got more push for more likes, everybody. You guys are just the best. Thank you so much. Um, oh my God, look who's here. It's OSHA Fresh 1994. Wow, thank you for joining us tonight. I am so happy that you're here. And yeah, we've made friends through different chats and stuff, so it's so great to see you here. Thank you for being here. Let's see. And everyone's saying hi to OSHA. And Renee says that 1994 is upstate in India and the opposite of down. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah. Um, everybody's saying hi to Osafras. And Leon of the New Good says Chris Gore watches your channel. W. Yeah, no, Chris is really cool. I really love his channel, and he watched one of my videos and was really super supportive and told everybody about the Planet of the Apes review that I did, and that review that review really meant a lot to me. So it was really nice to have it be recognized like that. I'm getting teary-eyed again. So I really like floored by making my him acquaintance with him this year. NerdTube says the main nerd things: Star Wars, Star Trek, DC, MCU, and much more. We reviewed Willow series, Tulsa King, National Treasure, WWE. We are a channel of many hosts. This is great, great stuff, nerdy stuff. So definitely a friend of the channel, the Bat channel. That's cool, NerdTube. Looking forward to checking out your content. Yep. Yeah, lots of people are checking out the NerdTube channel. Let's see. Tom Jr. Jackson, Leon of the Newgers, and Chris Gore has a great channel called Film Threat. Yeah, I think Leon knows about the that one already. He's just, I mean, Film Threat is like amazing. Alan Ning is actually so funny. I love that guy. He's really pretty cool. Um, I love the banter between Chris and Alan. It's like hanging out with old friends that are just just having a good old time together. And Jay, mad to you. Hi, welcome to the chat. Are you into graphic novels, comic books as well? Um, I am. I have a light comic book collection. I will do something on that one day for you guys. Is I do have a light comic books selection, and I wouldn't say that I'm big into it, but I do recognize it, I respect it, and I also watch a lot of reviews about comic books and um, what's going on out there. So I like to keep my toes in the nerdyverse. I like to know what's going on. Um, and Golden Rage of TV. Look, I knew you said you were coming by, so I'm so happy to see you. Uh, so happy to see you. And Leon says, yeah, Tom Junior Jackson. I know that's why I'm like, that's awesome that he watches her cool stuff. Thank you. You guys are just making my day today. Just really making my day. A lot of people uh, saying hi to each other, and Leon says, "I'm in and out of the chat, guys. Much love to Retro. Thank you so much, Leon, for being here. And again, you're awesome. I would love to have you on the channel to talk about movies because you are a wealth of information, and I love your perspective on movies. So yeah, definitely great guy. Um, again, we call him Google for a reason. He's really smart. Um, eh, and TJ says that he just subbed to NerdTube. So yeah, if you guys like NerdTube a lot, maybe we should do like a little collab or something. Um, oh, listen, look at this. NerdTube. He says to Neo Sevens, uh, thanks. Our motto is the greatest. Is it? It is that it's the greatest YouTube channel never heard of. All right, and it looks like yeah, Waj actually subbed to Tom, so that's another great one. Look, Ken J, her real review. They're so subversive and with tawdry content hidden within a subtle euphemisms. I still don't know how the old dark house went fairly, fairly unscathed. Some of that dialogue. I'm missing something. Yeah, I must have missed it. And oh, Chris, thank you so much. He says that he loves my video essays. Thank you. I really put a lot of time and energy into them. I put a lot of love into them, and it's really great to hear that coming from you. So thank you very much. Mark D with a C said that he just subbed to NerdTube. NerdTube is wrecking it up tonight. He's just raking it up tonight. All right, yeah, they're doing National Treasure tomorrow. So any National Treasure fans, go on ahead and check them out. Um, let's see, what do we have here? Uh, Stunt Brat. Oh, I'm so happy to see you, Stunt Brat 77 Smith. Okay. Retro Nerd Girl, hello and hugs. Oh my God. Thank you so much for being here. As much as I can, I'm like tongue tied right now because I've been seeing Stunt Brat 77 Smith in a lot of chats. And she got to talking to me one day, and she's been uh, a stunt person for a long time in Hollywood, and so she's been a lot of the movies that we love. She's she's been a part of. So uh, just saying, love, love, love that, and so grateful that you're here to hang out with us today. A golden rage of TV. Well, I sure hope that you do more of these, Retro Nerd Girl. You got it down. Thank you. I'm trying to, and I'm also trying to stop myself from crying so much. I'm such a baby. All right. Let's see. And Osha Fresh said that I loved watching Conan the Barbarian. Me too, man. I mean, Conan the Barbarian is great. What an incredible movie. Okay, that movie is just all I have to say is that that opening that monologue with his father, talking to Conan. I was just like, what is going on here? This is like brilliant. Uh, just a father talking to his son, passing down the like a lineage of knowledge and trying to instill some traditions into Conan. Love it. We don't get enough of that. We don't get enough of that. Brand 77 Smith says, Retro, I got to work on the Conan Spectacular live show at Universal Studios Hollywood in the mid 80s. Red Sonia here. LOL. Were you Red Sonia? Oh my God. Wow. You see what I'm saying, everyone? We'll probably have to somehow uh, have an interview with you. You're just incredible. Like the stuff that you've experienced in your lifetime is just incredible. All right. And and Stunt Brat knows of Chris Gore. She's telling him that he rocks, which he does. Yeah, he really does. Okay. Oh, BGD. Okay. Hi. Good evening, Retro Nerd Girl. So nice to be here on your stream after hearing about you on Heath's Raven Keep Discord server and seeing you on the morning grind. Your insights on Conan are spot on. Thank you so much. Um, yeah, I don't know. I Once I started watching Heath's programs, I was hooked, and he's a very personable person. He's very respectful, very kind, very knowledgeable, and is very open. Very shares just about anything you ask um, from him on his streams, and so I think he's a great guy. Great guy. Nothing but love and uh, definitely appreciation for what he does. So sure. So um, let's see. My red lipstick is is coming off because it's been so long. Um, um, uh, Golden Rage of TV says Mother Nature is having her way with us. Oh, are you caught in a storm or something? Yeah, it's just really terrible. We got another couple inches of snow over here, and it's ready for spring. Ready for some spring. Okay. Stunt Brat 77 Smith says, Retro, you are gorgeous, girl. Hugs. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I'm gonna give you a virtual hug right back. Yeah, for sure. You guys are making me feel so great right now. Just, I'm just, oh my God. Who's in the chat? Skywalker the Jedi. Oh my God. Thank you for being here. He says, just making it in. So glad to see you live streaming before your deadline. Yep. I can't wait to keep seeing you grow your platform in different ways. My goodness, thank you. As I was telling you guys before, Skywalker was really instrumental to helping me to be on to do this because he was my accountability partner. Kind of was the deadline was January 31st. So I beat the heck out of that deadline, okay? If I must say so myself. But at the same time, I was, you know, I really appreciate all of the support that he gave me during that time to, just say, hey, remember you got that you got that thing you gotta do, and I'm like, yeah, I gotta do it. Uh, and for the wonderful $5 super chat, I do have a special message for you. Yes. Okay, yeah. Oh, wow. Okay. So yeah, people are saying hi to Skywalker because he is very popular. Guys, if you get a chance to check out Skywalker's channel, if you're a DC fan, he does cover a lot of DC stuff. Definitely on the lines of the things I was telling you about this Zack Snyder's Justice League and what fans are trying to do. He is actually the one who came up with the hashtag sell Zack Snyder's Justice League to Netflix, which was a brilliant idea. And I like it a lot better than the other one and the other ones that was going on. And like I said before, even if you don't think that it's possible, it's just a way for fans to let the powers that be, or just the world in general, know that we are here and we exist and we love that uh, that that movie, and we love the Snyderverse, and we want to see it in some way or form. And like I said before, it's inevitable; it'll happen eventually, but um, it's just a matter of time and when, So a lot of people saying hi to Skywalker. Let's see. Look who's here. Tim's Talk. Oh my goodness. Hi, Tim's Talk. Oh my God. Guys, this is another really incredible YouTuber. Has a great channel. Um, that he's been talking a lot about Star Wars and things like that. But he does a lot of pop culture uh, discussions as well. So, if you like talking about recent movies, more modern stuff, definitely Tim's Talk is doing his thing over there. And I believe it just reached 1,000 subscribers. Just just an honest to good channel is what I would call it. And oh, by the way, he happens to resemble Kylo Ren or Adam Driver, and so he does a lot of cosplay, and they're pretty incredible because it looks he looks just like Kylo Ren when he does his cosplay. So it's pretty cool. Uh, let's see. Peep Show Menagerie says Chopping Mall is a horror sci-fi movie, like how Terminator and Alien are sci-fi horror. Okay, I think I know about this movie. I've heard about this movie. I have to check it out. I gotta check it out. Yeah, that's it. Peep Show Menagerie has said that it's okay, right? It's giving me the thumbs up on it, the smiley face. Okay, we go with it. Whatever you say. Yep, we're gonna go with it. Yeah. So that's one I really am curious about watching. So, uh, ooh, somebody's talking about one of my favorite movies here. Full Chain Animation says Omega Man with Charlton Heston might be an interesting review. Love that film. First of all, yes, it's on my list of one of my favorites. It needs like a deep dive. But it's, when you look at all the list of all the movies that are going to get a deep dive, it's a long list. So I think I want to do something sooner than later. It's such a good film, such a good film. Um, and if you're happens to not really be into that kind of 70s, flavor, um, the story. is really where I'm like, it's a great story. It's a great story. I reviewed last year The Last Man, which is basically the precursor to that. Well, not the precursor, but it is a a version of this story, and it is and that one starred Vincent Price, and it was incredible, incredible movie. So yeah, Omega Man, 1,000 stars, 1,000 stars. Um, Stunt Brat says, uh, no slasher films for me. I haven't seen some films I've worked on. Too scared. LOL. And I'm like that too. I don't like slasher films at all. I don't like horror films, but you get a movie like The Faculty where it's horror and a little sci-fi, a little mystery. I don't know that I like that movie. There's some movies that do it well, and I like just a straight up like kill 'em up movies. It just doesn't work for me. I get angry because I can tell what's happening. I can tell when when they're gonna do their thing. It's like, okay, it's time for this character to die. And I should know that. I should know that. Like Aliens, for instance, as a horror movie. You don't know that those people are gonna go down the way they do. You just don't. So I like a surprise. I like films that really more like psychologically surprising. And Tom Jr. Jackson and Peep Show Menagerie are making acquaintances, which is really cool. It's so awesome to see so many people across, uh, people talk to each other and get to know each other. It's awesome. Stunt Brat 77, it says hi to Tim's talk and holiday hugs sent, bro. Yes, he's pretty awesome. I like he's a up and coming um uh, uh channel, and I think he's he's gonna do great. He's definitely gonna do great. Um, what do we? Oh my goodness, Peep Show Menagerie. Thank you so much for the $5 super chat. Thank you. This is all right. By the way, we are proud Retro Nerd Girl Patreon subscriber. Thank you so much. Like you don't know how much this really helps, and all of you should subscribe to her here, to her there, and uh, and ours too if you're feeling extra spicy. Yes. Yeah, I mean, it really helps the channel a lot. It's become something that has really helped me to even like get the subscription for the software to do this. So, uh, yeah, those little things really help. So thank you. I appreciate the shout out and and the $5 super chat and everything. Let's see. I've got a special message for you. All right. All right. A lot of people saying hi to each other, and this is awesome. All right. And Stuntbrat says, Retro, give us a topic we'll discuss. LOL. Okay. Let's see if I can give you a topic to discuss. Well, we were talking about YouTube. I mean, sorry, we were talking about Conan. I suppose we could go on a tangent on that. Has anybody seen any of the other Conan uh, properties? A big one in my family was Conan the Destroyer that came right after this. believe it was, uh, correct me if I'm wrong, was 86 or 87. Uh, or Yeah, I'm not sure if it what year it was. It was in the 80s. But it came out right after it came out after Conan the Barbarian, and then we had Red Sonja. So, did anybody see the Destroyer, and what did you think about it? Let's see. Oh, wow. It's Orc and Beans. Hey, Orc and Beans. I haven't talked to you for a while. Thank you so much for being here. I hope you're doing well and you're happy. Oh my God. Thanks for being here. So awesome. Let's see. I hope I didn't miss anybody. Oh yeah, I'm missing a whole bunch of people. I'm sorry. Um, all right, we've got Cecil Hester. Hi, Cecil. Retro has fabulous hair. Thank you. I appreciate it. Um, yes, thanks for joining us tonight. We got Latoya T. Well, thank you for being here. Hello, everyone. Happy to be seeing you, Retro Nerd Girl. Thank you so much. You guys are really just making my day tonight, making my night. Uh, let's see. Yes, Orkin Beans is in the chat, guys. Look who it is. It's Kubi Malik. Hi. Hi, Retro Nerd Girl. Sorry I'm late. Work. So I'm here to um, drop my like and support for you on Sil Nation. Classy lady. You guys are so sweet. And for that, I think I have the I love that. And Stunt Rat says, Johnny, we both have good taste in YouTubers, right? Well, that is so sweet. Thank you. And Jason Joseph is here. Hello, Jason Joseph. He says, oh my God, what a cutie. Oh, that's so adorable. Thank you. Thank you so much. You are so kind. And Super Bro Corey says, man, Orc and Beans showing up. Delta Squad form up. That's right. Delta Squad forming up. Man, that is a little bit of inside joke from the Bat Channel because the Bat Channel has these really awesome streams called the Delta streams or Delta Squad streams, which they review something to do with Star Wars, and I think the last ones were for Andor, which I love that show. And so they had a Delta Squad um, form up as sort of their kind of anthem, and I love it. I love these inside jokes because, and I'm glad to be able to share them with you guys because they're really part of the thing that makes community so much fun is to have like little sayings between friends that really make it so much more fun than just um, just going to a stream. No, you're interacting with the person that's live, and that's really exciting. Jason Joseph says, I fall asleep sometimes listening to your reviews. Well, that's sweet. I mean, that's a compliment to me, I think, because I guess you're saying I have a very soothing voice, and I will take it as a compliment. Oh, man. And Renee is giving an elbow cough. And Tom Jr. Jackson says, here on the East Coast, we say coffee, right? Yeah, that's the way we say it. Coffee. And Super Bro Corey is urging for 20 more likes. Guys, we can do this chat. That's so sweet. Thank you, Super Bro Corey. I really appreciate all your help tonight. Just I wouldn't be the same without your energy. Your energy is so hot and exciting. So it's like keep the energy up. All right. And people saying hi to each other. Let's see. All right, we got Kubi Malik. Congrats, Retro Nerd Girl. May this be one from many more streams to come. Thank you so much. Um, I really appreciate that. It means a lot to me, from me to hear that from you. Thank you. And you've been so supportive for the channel and so sweet to me. I really appreciate everything, um, from you. Thank you. I really mean that. Sunbrat says, "Can we have coffee talk?" Well, I did have a drop for that. That was in that vein, but I'll have to do it. I didn't finish it, so I'll have to do it another time. But there is a coffee talk, uh, which I love. I still love that Saturday Night Live sketch with Mike Myers. Ah, the memories. Um, Peep Show Menagerie says, I am officially subscriber 107 for Tom Jr. Jackson. Tom Jr. Jackson? What? I didn't real. Congrats, dude. You're getting up there. This is awesome. Let's see. And NerdTube says a sentiment that I have in my heart. Shame we never got a Flash Gordon sequel. Not a remake, but a sequel. How cool would it have been to get a sequel? And we still could get a sequel, based on the same grounds as the last movie, just kind of continuing it. I wish that would happen. I wish that would happen. Um, and Jason Joseph says, your giggle makes me laugh. Oh, that's cool. I do giggle a lot. I do like to have a giggle. And Latoya T says, such a fan of your channel. It's so fun on purpose. Thank you so much, Latoya, for saying that. I really do want it to be a fun, like infotainment almost, where people can maybe learn something or like share something or and enjoy the content because that's really what it's all about. I really want that to be the case. Um, I just want us to have fun together and share special moments together. And Stunt Brat is saying Latoya agreed. Oh, oh, this is this okay, this. This, okay, this. Kubi Malik, NerdTube. That scene where someone took Ming's ring is so wasted, right? Like, we could have had the rest of that. Like, where is it? And we could still have it now. Not a remake, a sequel. And Tom Jr. Jackson says the best line in Flash Gordon is Gordon's alive. I love that movie. I love that movie so much. Spinoff Tachyon is here. I'm a fairly new convert. Thank you. but you cover so many movies that I love with such enthusiasm. I had to stick around. Thank you so much. That is so sweet. Welcome to the community. We really, treasure every new person that comes on board. And yeah, I hope I continue to do just the same, deliver and or even make it better, improve, but definitely deliver the goods. Wow. Okay, Lauren W. Thank you for commenting and leaving a message and being here with us tonight. I've been watching your videos for a couple of years. I wanted to stop by and say hi. You rock so much. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that for wow, for a couple of years. My goodness. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. Um, I am totally happy about that. Thank you. You've made my night. And Stunbrat said, Retro, I love and want your iridescent jacket. Nice. Oh, thank you. It's, probably you can find it not that special, but it's my, my spacesuit. So uh I can hang out in the space area. I think you could pick this one. I think came from Amazon, if I'm not mistaken. So yeah, Amazon's got stuff like this. Let's see. It's actually really comfortable too. Just to, add that to the. Um, all right, let's see. We got NerdTube saying, "I agree, Cubby Malik. Um, uh, Flash Dance. Flash Gordon bombed, and there was no chance of a sequel. And reboots have been crap. Sam Jones was born to play Flash Gordon. I think so. I think so. It was a shame that they didn't use his real voice though in the original movie, but can still do something. He's still alive. That's the other thing. He's still alive. And he's well. If you want to have a new Flash, fine. Or, but I think it would be great to have him as a character. I think he's a very. I think he's one of those people that just Hollywood didn't give him a chance. I think. I mean, they gave him a chance, and they were like, okay, that's it. They didn't really give him a chance. Uh, I thought there was a lot more that he could have done. He was a very good-looking guy and pretty decent actor if you could hear his voice. And spin-off Tachyon says, my friends and I loved Flash Gordon so much. Instead of leaving the theater after the movie, we just stayed in our chairs and watched for the next showing of it. Yes, you used to be able to do that, and I think after the 90s, they stopped letting people do that, but that was so fun. You can watch a movie over and over and over again. And one movie I did that with was Speed. I love that movie so much, and I watched it. I just stayed in the movie theater all day to watch the movie, and then I came back the next day and did the same thing. What can I say? I loved it. Uh, BGD says, hard to go wrong with a Queen theme song. Liked and subscribed, by the way. Thank you so much. Yeah, the theme song by Queen was epic, epic. They're incredible. Uh, what they did for Highlander. ah, that's a whole nother level. There's a whole nother level of cool. You know. And Bat Dan's thoughts. Ask the Bat Channel. Are you doing any Delta Squad or Bad Batch? For Bad Batch. And so we'll probably see the answer later. Um, and the Bat Channel says, "My pleasure, Retro. Thank you for the shout out." And totally anytime. They're a fantastic channel. And look, Tom Jr. Jackson subscribed to the Bat Channel. Oh my God. I'm I'm so glad that yeah, great channel, great guys. They're so uh, very nice people. Absolutely. Super Bowl Corey. Haha, you're too kind, Retro. Always love having you on the Bat channel. Oh, oh. It was Starship Troopers that they had Starship Troopers. They did a watch party and did a very nice discussion at the at the uh, at the end of the at the end of the stream. And Super Bro Corey says Starship Troopers, welcome to the Roughnecks. Yes, that was the end, sort of the war cry of Rico's little squad of people. The Roughnecks. Ah, Kubi Malik knows. He says Rico's Roughnecks. You know what I'm talking about. Then I mean, what a great movie! What a great movie. Um, Yes, Snyder Queen says Starship Troopers is a and is amazing. I'm doing my part. Yes. What a fantastic film. And one of those Paul Verhoeven films that you just once you see it, you just can't unsee it, right? It's just so different. His style is so unique. Uh, and oh, Stunt Brand said that she's just subscribed to the Bat channel. This is really awesome. I'm so glad you guys we're cross-pollinating here. This is fantastic. Um, and Neo7 says Starship Troopers goes hard. Yes, it does. I mean, and I usually don't like gore, but it makes sense in the story, especially why it's happening. And I think the storytelling is actually really remarkable in this story, even though it's not supposed to really be. It's a lot of people, see that movie and I think it's like oh, it's just a, a war promotional movie. It's not. It's not at all. It's so deep and nuanced. Super Bro Corey, I'm doing my part too. Would you like to know more? Yes. Yes. Okay, that's what I'm talking about. Uh, that is what I am talking about. Uh, Come on, you apes. Do you want to live forever? Yes. And that bringing it back to Conan, that's another line in Conan from Valeria who says, "Do you want to live forever?" uh, I just love it. I just love this movie talk, guys. I love it. We're talking about movies. Movie talk. Oh, which reminds me, I have another little thing. It's like a promo for when I get to start talking about movies. All right. So behind the chat. So sorry. Um, oh, um, okay. So Power Bad 696, Power Bad 696 says, "Did you watch Black Adam at the cinema? And if you did you like it?" Like I said, I don't get to go to the movies because of where I am. I did buy a ticket, and it wasn't enough to do anything. It wasn't enough to move the needle, but did buy a ticket. Um, I did see Black Adam finally on HBO Max. It's good. I really like it. I've seen it twice. I want to see it again. I loved it. Um, I don't understand why that movie didn't do well at the box office. It's a good movie. Can't understand it. Yeah. The Matt channel says community. Yes. I love community. Hanging in the Gardens. 12 Monkeys. Hanging Gardens. Uh, 12 Monkeys I have not seen. It is on my list to see. I have to say I was turned off by uh the trailers when it came out back in the day, but yeah, I'm open to seeing it. I hope it's not traumatic or anything. I'm nervous about it. Maybe I'll gently do it. Like I'll do it during the daytime so I won't get scared. Oh wow, Jason Joseph sends what a $10 super sticker. Oh my God, thank you so much. You guys are just being super, super kind to me. Let's see, which one are we gonna do? I just did that one. So let's do this one. All right. And Stunt Brett says, Bat Channel looks fun. It is. It's uh, like I said, these guys are super nice and sweet, and they have a pretty nice show. They put a production on, um, and Trey kind of like has everything um, organized when he talks about certain things. Like he has a show on something. He has like a prepared list of things. So there's organization going on there, which it's the opposite of what I've got going on here, but uh, we're just having some fun on this like celebration is what I'm, you know, go- what? Thrash Panda Ponds just subscribe to the Bat channel. This is incredible. This is great news. My gosh, guys, I'm just loving all of this, the sharing, the community love that's going on here, and that people are willing to give some of these awesome channels a chance. And like I said, they're much deserved. And again, I hope everybody has tried to see about subscribing to Thrash Panda Pond's channel as well. Incredible retro content there. Great conversations has been had on his channels. His live streams are pretty cool. Um, and as there are times when I like rush home to try to get to see his live streams. Let's see, what else have we got? Oh, and oh my goodness, Tom Lemery has also subscribed to the Bat channel. You guys are just doing some awesome stuff there. I'm so glad that you guys are connecting. And the Bat channel is, of course, this is an example of what I'm talking about. Man, I'm really humbled, everyone. Thank you, Tom. So kind. Okay, so down to earth, very sweet. Good people. Good people. Full Chain Animation says, I'm a Frank Frazetta fan. Fire and Ice, still one of my most favorite 2D animation films, just oozes cool, right? I mean, it really is incredible. And I love it. Every time I look at that movie, I just see, uh, it's just like a visual marvel to me. It's like a painting coming to life almost. It just really, um, it is fascinating to me. Very fascinating. Kubi Malik has also subbed to the Bat channel. Oh, wait, he already did. I was like, you haven't subbed to the channel yet. Yes, of course he did. And Neo Sevens, okay, with some information here. Basil Polidorus RIP scores are amazing. Yeah, they are amazing. Conan the Barbarian, Starship Troopers. Yeah, just like Starship Troopers score is one of a kind. Uh, that's all I have to say. It's just one of a kind. Wonderful work. He's just underrated, I think. Uh, BGD says, uh, The rotoscoping techniques in Fire and Ice are really trippy. Yeah, they are. But the story stands up as an unabashed sword and sorcery fantasy tale all of these years later. And I couldn't agree with you more. It is, it is a little shocking to the eye. The movement isn't smooth. It's a little jumpy. But it does. The story itself is it almost feels like reading a comic book, a really good one. And the drawings are just um, the line work, the background work is incredible. Thomas Kincaid, a famous painter, is does a lot of the backgrounds for that as well. It's just breathtaking to me. Uh, I know it's not for everybody though, but it is definitely up my alley. The Bat Jana says, LL Kubi Malik has been OG on our channel. Thank you all for your support after all of this time, brother. You see what I'm saying? Humble. Uh, which reminds me of Charlotte's Web when they have that web in the corner that Charlotte builds for I forgot what's his name, the little pig, and it says humble. Oh man, it's just incredible. But yeah, there. Okay, Corey and the Bat Channel are calling for 7 more likes. Oh well, we. My God, that was a long time ago. Sorry, but thank you. All right, so Humongous says, Dragon Slayer was a great one too, if it counts. Of course it counts. Yeah, of course that counts. I love that one. Um, Nerdtude says, Conan the Destroyer is terrible, and and Red Sonja is worse. But that's just my opinion. And I wouldn't disagree with that uh, necessarily, but I guess it's because I found so much joy and so much happiness in those two movies, and we weren't getting enough sword and sorcery movies at the time. Wasn't enough. And there was a whole bunch of them that were low budget, and we saw, like my mom and I saw a lot of them. One of our favorites was Barbarian Brothers, or was it just a? It was no, it was called Barbarians, and it was two twin brothers. That was awesome. That was an awesome film. Fun. That's it. That's it. It was just fun. Um, but I think Conan took it up. Conan the Barbarian took it up quite a few notches by being an excellent film from so many different vantage points. Uh, and Kupi Malik is saying it's been a pleasure. So much love in the chat tonight. Uh, NerdTube says Excalibur is great. I'm not sure what this means. AOUBD? A I don't underrated? Maybe it's I don't know what that means. We'll find out soon. I've never seen Excalibur, but I know there was a sword from that film. Yeah. Tom, you would really like it. It's really good. Um, yeah, it's really a good film. Definitely, if you get a chance to check it out, maybe I should do a watch party of it. Should I put that on my list for the watch party? It's so good. NerdTube Excalibur is great. The soundtrack is terrible. Now I don't remember the. See, that may speak volumes there. I don't remember the soundtrack. Uh, I remember it does have a flavor. That movie has a flavor of the '80s, the pomp and grandeur of the '80s, sort of really taking it to that next level. Tom Jr. Jackson says, I've never seen Excalibur, but I know. Okay, I've seen. Oh, I Maybe that was just a repeat there. Uh, Michael Wardell is here, and he says, "Thank you for all of the entertaining reviews. Keep it up." Thank you so much. I appreciate you being here, and I thank you for watching my reviews. That is so awesome. Thank you. I appreciate it. Tom Jr. Jackson says, or I would say I know of who has the sword from Excalibur. Yep, and that is um, uh, the King Arthur, uh, Arthur of the Knights of the Round Table. Uh, NerdTube says the Time Bandits had several cameos and needed a sequel. Uh, I it's been years since I've seen Time Bandits. I could barely remember what is in that movie, so it's time for me to take another look at it. Um, Peep Show Menagerie says, "Oh my gosh, Time Bandits is a must see, a childhood favorite. I it's on my list to rewatch." All right, and I'm having trouble with this name, Maziki. I don't know, Maziki. It's late here where I am. I just wanted to say I love your vids. Thank you so much. Thank you for leaving that comment because that really means a lot to me. Thank you so much. Um, yes, and get some rest. James Stringer is here and says, "Yes, I have seen that cut." Oh, okay. So you guys, okay. So Tom Jr. Jackson is saying Criterion has a great edition of Time Bandits. And Metropolis with the Queen soundtrack is great. Um, are you talking about the Flash Gordon soundtrack? I suppose that would sound really awesome. Um, it would probably sound, it'll probably work really nicely. Any soundtrack really works well with Metropolis. Metropolis is just one of those movies you can drop any soundtrack and it'll be great. Like I said, I like the putting enigma to that, and it sounds so groovy because you get all those beats, and it's like, it's really cool. I like it. um, and Sarah Nick Gavin Mabrook is here. Hi from Ireland. Hello, nice to see you here. Thank you for joining us in the stream. Really appreciate you. Tom Jr. Jackson says to NerdTube, sadly, there is a Time Bandit sequel or remake happening at Apple Plus. I say sadly because if you look up who's in it, you might get upset and say, nope. Okay. Yeah, the remakes is it's just too much. I'm just tired of the remakes. But you know what they used to do a long time ago, which was kind of interesting, is that they used to do remakes, but they used to name it something different, and no one was uh knew any different. They were just it was actually gave it the property a chance to be accepted by other people without the expectations of the former um, the former product. So it's kind of interesting. And Jason Joseph says, "Do you have a Patreon?" Yes, I do. The link is in the description. And or you can go to Patreon and just type in Retro Nerd Girl, and I should show up. Yep, and Patreon is a great way to also support the channel. I did just create uh, memberships So that's really kind of a cool new thing. I haven't developed everything yet, but the, uh, memberships are available. But Patreon is definitely an awesome way to support as well. And all the Patreons uh, definitely get featured in my videos. And that's a special perk to Patreon. And Tom Jr. Jackson says, uh, it's Taika Waititi. Well, Taika Waititi was supposed to work on the remake of Flash Gordon as well. So, yeah, that's interesting. I think he's really talented. I just think that he's um uh that he needs to find um some something small and fun for him to work on. Something unique where he can create his own lore. I think he would be really good at that. And from what I know is that his show on his streaming show is doing very well. So James Stringer says there's also a version of the novel Metropolis with illustrations by the shadow artist Michael Kaluta. Okay, see, I love the exchange of information. Thank you, James. This is what I'm talking about. I love knowing this kind of information. Um, this is uh, this is good. As a community, we need to know these things. Um, and Jason Joseph says, I donate to the channel, but what is the best way? Um, I guess the best way would be Patreon is Patreon is definitely the best way. I would say that I've been doing it for a while, so I'm comfortable with it. So that would be a great way to do it. So yeah, Patreon is definitely the best way, in my opinion. But whatever, it's I think I set up memberships because I also want, in case there were people who didn't want to go to Patreon, I felt wanted to stay on the platform. Um, and Next Generation Show is here and says evening to us all. Hello, Next Generation Show. All right, and um, uh, NerdTube says I live in London, and a UK channel showed Metropolis with the Queen soundtrack, and it worked well. Okay, and Super Bro Corey advocating for more likes. You guys are awesome, very awesome. Uh, And like me, Stunt Brat says, and yeah, I've never heard of that. So that sounds really cool. I want to try that. The sound of one man laughing just dropped in and said, hello, just popped in late to see the stream. Hello. Nice for you to join us. Thank you so much. We love having you here. It's a little party here. We went down quite a few people, and I will one. I'll tell you what. If we get to 10, I will stop. But I'll keep going if you guys want me to keep going. Um, and NerdTube says, my mate called Ginger Geek loves Time Bandits, but hates Waitiki. Um, and a lot of people have strong feelings about him after the Thor movie. Love Thor and um love Thor and what? I was about to say love Thor and magic. That would have been a better. That would have been a good title actually. Um, oh yes, so I'm really looking forward to see, like Stunt Brat says, which Queen um, soundtrack, because that would be um and I'm guessing it's the um it's the Uh, I'm guessing it has to be the Flash Gordon one. But I wonder how it would sound with the Highlander one. Like, "We are the kings of the," like, I don't know. I can just imagine it in my head. Or just compilate, like, a whole bunch. You could probably make your own, Queen, um, soundtrack or a playlist and just play it alongside, that, and it's probably be epic. One epic, amazing experience. Uh and the Bat Channel still advocating for more likes. Loving it. Thank you so much. Um, oh my goodness, look who's here. Struggle Reviews TV. Oh my God, you guys. Oh my God. This channel is so awesome. So awesome. Yeah. Um, hey, congratulations on your first live stream, she says. Oh, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. You guys have to go and check out Struggle Reviews TV. Um, her reviews are so entertaining, and they do like a nice deep dive of a lot of really cool, and I would say retro right now. There's a lot of like retro movies. I saw Dracula, or Blackula, sorry, Blackula. Her review on Blackula was so good and entertaining, fun, eh, very exciting reviews. So I'm a big fan, and I think there's some cross pollination that can happen here because eh, she's um, she's right on the money with her takes. Definitely love it. Um, and I have a special little something for you. Yes. Thank you so much. And thanks for visiting me here. Thank you for being a part of the stream. Appreciate you so much. Let's see what else we got here. Um, right. NerdTube is saying, sorry, typing fast on my phone and my thumbnails need a trimming because it's creating typos. Okay. Okay, I understand. Creator's dilemma. And even Sinhawk Havoc 5150 is in on the action on trying to get more likes up. Thank you guys. You guys are so awesome. Uh, so I said spin-off before, but it's Spliff. Spliff Tachyon said, I'd love to hear your takes on the Harryhausen Sinbad movies. Some of my favorites. Okay, mine too. I love those movies. I love Harryhausen. I love everything he's done. I love the Sinbad movies. Those three movies that's just like amazing. Um, yes, they will be covered. I mean, I don't. I'm thinking watch parties too because they're just so good. But I love them. I love them so much. I love the spirit of stop motion. Um, just like creating uh, those figures and putting all the detail and how he was able to uh, have him do such incredible things while he had like the projectors on the back end of what they were supposed to be, what scene they were supposed to be inside of. Very um incredible. What an imaginative person. Love Harryhausen so much. I'm gonna have to do something for him too. I have a lot of work to do. All right, and Corey's saying congrats on 200 likes. And we did go a little bit more for likes in that. So thank you so much for doing all of that hard work trying to get more likes for me. I appreciate that. Tom Jr. Jackson says to NerdTube, Terry Gilliam hasn't signed on yet to be part of it. It depends on how much control he will have on the series, he said. Yeah, and Terry Gilliam is an incredible director, and he has a specific, he has really intense messages in his movies. And that's where we may have an issue with Taiki, Waitiki, because uh, it, Terry usually goes for like a social uh, kind of messaging in his as a subtext, lots of subtext. So I don't know if Waitiki can do that or wants to do that. If he just wants to have fun and make it like really comedic, or if he wants to like actually insert some like serious commentary in there without actually saying, "Hey guys, this is a commentary on this." So uh, yeah, this would be interesting. And if you guys just got here, we're talking about Terry Gilliam, his movie Time Bandits, and the plan or the idea um, for Waitiki to actually do a remake of it. Uh, so and Sin Havoc 5150 says, "Yes, keep going, everyone." And Stunt Brad says, "We love you, Retro Hugs." Oh my God, thank you. Hugs back. You guys are awesome. I love it. And Sil Abdul is still here. He says that he is a fan of Struggle Reviews. Awesome. Wow. Yes, you guys, if you haven't checked it out, Struggle Reviews, do so. What an incredible channel. She's definitely getting a lot of subscribers now, and she much deserves it because they are entertaining, they are fun, they are informative, and you know, she also does the back end detailed work to kind of tell you where the world was socially during the time of the movies that she's reviewing. So she does her homework, is what I'm saying. She does her homework. um, so full chain animation says when dinosaurs ruled the earth is another under the radar old oldie gold. If you ever seen it, yes, it's really, what can be said? What can be said? It's pretty good. And there are many more to add to that with the stop motion um, effects that were used back then. They're old special effects, but there's a charm to it. Next Generation Show says at the Bat Channel, uh, and they're just communicating amongst each other. It seems like all is well in news. Here to see if you all will remind me of movies I've forgotten about. Oh, that is so sweet. That is so sweet. Yeah, that's our job, right? The Fat Channel. Spacesuit. Yes, the spacesuit is definitely a little touch I wanted to have. I really wanted to have more, but this was um what I've got. Naruto says to Tom Jr. Jackson, I hope he does sign in on I hope he does. I hope he does sign on. Time Bandits has Monty Python humor and needs a python in the. I think he in the mix is probably so. What I'm gonna say. But yeah, I mean, if it doesn't have his approval, it's probably not gonna have be worth seeing. Just in my humble opinion, I'm not offending anybody by saying that, but I don't. He's the pulse of the reason why Monty Python was had the humor it had and also hit the way it did. Very unique stuff. And the narrative says in the creation department. Yeah, yeah. Uh, and Struggle Reviews TV says thank you, Sil Abdul. Yes, very incredible. Neo 7 sub to Struggle Reviews TV. Fantastic. Yes, definitely. You won't be disappointed. Very talented young lady, with an incredible insight for movies. Absolutely. And Kenneth Wilkinson says, "Good night, everyone. It's been a great live stream. Thank you for being here. It was a pleasure to have you, and I hope you have a good night's sleep. I mean, this has been so much fun for me. I'm just like, let's go, let's go, let's go." Um, Kubi Malik, gotta go, guys. Have fun with the stream. Great stream, Retro Nerd Girl. Great stream. Thank you. And it was because of you guys. Thank you so much. Thrash Pond, so glad to be here for your first live Retro Nerd Girl. You did amazing. You got to motor, but so looking for uh looking forward to your next project. Thank you so much. Thrash Ponds is awesome. It's very awesome. Um, let's see. And look, more praise for um uh for Struggle Reviews TV by Sil Abdul. He says that Whitney Houston review was rolling. Yeah, funny. Just it's very, very, very entertaining stuff there. So um, I love that channel. My one of my new favorites. One of my new favorites. Um, Tom Jr. Jackson says Apple owns the rights to Time Bandits, but from what I read, NerdTube Jerry Gilliam is an executive producer of it. Okay, I don't know. I don't know how I feel, but that's making me feel better. If he's the exec producer. Jason Joseph says donated to the channel, asked about helping more, not even a word back. Thanks. Oh, I thought I said something about it. Um, I'm not sure what happened there, but I did say, I think I did answer your questions. I'm sorry if it didn't sound like I did. Um, and Super Bro. Oh, okay. So yeah, I'm sorry. It was delayed, Jason. I am really sorry about that. And Sean Moran, thank you for trying to explain that to Jason. Really sorry about that, but yeah, I'm so far behind on the chat. Um, um, and Tom Jr. NerdTube says glad he is a little relief, but there's oh, uh, but after watching the Willow series, I've become skeptical of the sequel series. Me too. Um, and and Sil says how everyone realized that, but dude. Generate next generation show. I enjoy the movies your movie breakdowns. Keep it up. Congrats on your first live. Thank you so much. I hopefully I'll get better at keeping up with the chat and making and go through a lot faster than I do. I'm really trying to do this. Sorry if I missed anybody. Numi is here. Hello, Numi. Wow, you look so youthful for old. You must for as old as you actually must be. Well, thank you. Yes, I'm not very young, but I feel young-ish. uh, and yeah, um, we're having some fun in the chat, which is fun. Let's see. Oh, and we have some people saying hi to my mom, which is so cool. Thank you so much for for doing that. She's so sweet. Um, El Necron is here. Oh my God, I'm late, but I just wanted to show up to support Retro Rules. Oh my God, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Uh, El Necron is another really cool friend of the channel, and we've been looking at his cool streams. He does have some a few times when he gets geeky, but he is into death metal. He has a death metal band, and I've been listening to his show called The Witching Hour, where he goes through a lot of um, underground artists that are actually really, really good. And I've been having fun visiting his streams. So if you are into death metal at all, definitely check out El Necron. And he also does, like I said, some geeky things. Sometimes he'll review a movie or um, he'll do something like that. But he's if you're into death metal, definitely he's your man. He is your man. All right, this is really far back, but the back channel is, oh gosh, this is so sweet. Hi, Tubman, your daughter is absolutely amazing. Thank you so much. You guys are so sweet to leave such nice messages, and I hope my mom gets to see this. Um, it might be past her bedtime. Um, and yes, it is so sweet. Thank you guys for making my mom feel at home. And Super Bro Corey is saying hi to El Necron. Um, and Lauren W says, I can't wait to see more reviews. Thank you for your awesome research and hard work. Thank you so much for being here for the first live, and also, um, yes, I am working very hard behind the scenes um, to do more reviews, and hopefully some content on the lives will help. Um, just have us to have some more time to talk about older movies that I don't get to talk about in the reviews. So thank you. Um, Oh, see more love from my mom. This one is hi Retro's mommy. Oh, that's so sweet. You guys are making me really so ready to cry. A lot of people saying hi to El Necron. Yes, I'm like dying laughing here. Uh, and more love and support from you guys. And let's see. And Skywalker the Jedi says that I gotta go holler at you, bro. And that's to the Bat Channel. We're all friends here, so we kind of have a little, we like chat amongst ourselves. Okay. Oh, we have Jervis Horton here. Hello, Jervis. Uh, the green slime. Okay, that is on my list. People have been telling me about the green slime and how awesome it is, and I'm like, I haven't seen it yet. It's on my list. It. We're probably gonna do a watch party on that because it looks too good. The fly attractor is here in the house. Thank you so much. I love true love is physical media. It is where it is there for you forever. It is actually like all my like physical materials, like all my physical movies are they're mine. I don't have to worry about it. The digital is like it's starting to rear its ugly head why it's not a good idea to buy everything digital. Um, Ooh, what's this? Secret Crisis the Bronze Age of DC Comics. Okay, yes, you changed your name up a little bit. It used to be called just the Bronze Age of DC Comics. Great to have you here. Your mom got you into nerd stuff. Mine too. Nerd girls rock. Yes. So awesome. We got Skywalker and the Ghoul Table in the house. So awesome. that you guys are here. It's just um oh, and yes, Secret Crisis. Loved your stream with Dave Sunstrom. That was so much fun, guys. If you get a chance to, again, I said this before, retro um, movies and retro uh, uh, TV shows, retro anything. Dave Sunstrom is definitely one of the, one of the bigger channels doing that, and he really has an incredible. Like it's all polished. All of his stuff is really polished. Great detail. Does a lot of research. And he interviewed me for a special on Wonder Woman, where we talked about the TV show that was done in 1975, and it was wonderful. Reminisced about a wonderful show, a wonderful part of my childhood, and it was so much fun. And some Brad said, my mom said my newborn pig looked like Edward G. Robinson, and it did. And Renee says, Anthony never came back. Knife emoji. Oh, don't worry, he'll be back. It's too soon to make a call like that, but yeah, he'll be back. Uh, or he'll catch the replay of the rest of it for sure. Um, all the pals in the place are saying hi to each other. Um, and Necron is in his car, y'all. But do you know I want to say hi to everybody? Yes, he's awesome and a very good friend to the channel. Very very nice people. And Allie Egan says face reveal. Yes, it is one heck of a face reveal going on for 5 hours now. Incredible. Um, and Tom Jr. Jackson says, and sadly, contrary to my last name, I am in no relations to those Jacksons. I grew up being asked that question a lot. Yeah, I hear you. Oh, look. Oh my God, it's Zod Rider. Oh, great to see you, Retro Nerd Girl. Thank you so much for being here. Oh my God. Yes, Zod Rider, another good friend of the channel. Zod Rider does quite a few wonderful interviews. He even did one of Robert Meyer Burnett a couple times, and he's just uh, incredible reviewer. He's a writer and incredible person altogether. So, yeah, great to see you on here. Um, let's see. Retro is is Centipede sang by tune sang to tune of tragedy by oh, is that what it is? Interesting. And for those of you who don't know, Centipede is the song sung by Rebe Jackson, and and it sang to the tune of "Tragedy" by the Bee Gees. It has the same feeling, right? It's the same beat sequence. So yeah, I can see that. Oh, a lot of love for Zod in the chat. A lot of love for him in the chat. Yeah, a Willow review is coming. Willow review is coming. I don't know if I'll ever catch up to this chat. uh, I don't know how you guys do it. Everybody who does live streams, I don't know how you do it. You're awesome. Secret Crisis says, ever thought of reviewing a classic series? Tubi has a lot. I I was thinking about it. It's a lot more work because you've got to really follow the entire series and how I like to be thorough. So I'm not, I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about it. I definitely have Wonder Woman on my list. I love that show when I was a kid. So it's one of those things. Oh, am I missing? Oh, okay. Uh, Phonathon says, it says, love you. Wow. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. And, Renee says Tubi is great. Yeah, it has a lot of shows on there. Um, and uh, uh, Tom Jackson Jr. What did I say, Andrew Jackson? Uh, I did a review of Willow on my channel about 3 months ago. Yes, so check out his channel and take a look at his review for Willow. Oh my gosh. Don Ryder, thank you so much. He has uh, given $10 in super chats to the channel. It is so amazing to see you live and cammed up. You are such an amazing content creator and a wonderful person. Much love. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you. That really means a lot coming from you. And yes, thank you so much. And I do have a little something for you. Okay. These like little things are really um and Allie Egan says, "Will you review John Carter?" And the answer is yes. I in time I will. Um it's one of those weird films that really got treated pretty poorly and wasn't really taken um wasn't given a chance, I don't think. It wasn't even given a chance. It just died on the vine. Died on the vine. And Zod saying hi to everybody. Stunt Brett saying retro uh isn't fun the best thing to have? Yeah. From film author in the mid 80s. Yes, 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 yes. Uh Author is one of those movies that's just I mean, I don't hardly even hear about it anymore, but it was such a great little comedy. Um, Almost like an epic comedy in a way, and they don't really make comedies like that anymore, do they? Where it kind of tells you a full story and yeah, uh, and Snyder Queen telling me congrats on the likes. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. So I really do. Let's see. And author was in 1980. Renee knows what they're talking about there. Let's see. And some Brett says, Renee, thanks. Author is still on my top 10. It's a pretty good movie. Pretty good movie. And Renee, Danny Staten says, "Wow, long first time. I know. I right out the gate, I do like an epic live stream. What's wrong with you? You're supposed to start off doing like 30 minutes and then tell everybody bye." Uh, oh, look who it is. This is Amber Zinzer. We used to work together and I haven't seen you in a while. Oh, hey, I recognize this retro nerd girl. I'm so proud of you. Congrats on the live stream. Thank you so much, Amber. It's been something I've been wanting for a long time. Like I've probably said it a million times tonight, but it's so great seeing you on here, and I miss you so much. And if you're in town again soon, give me a little ringy, and we'll get together. But yeah, I am definitely happy, and thank you so much for being here. Um, and yes, they're just being so friendly in the chat. And yes, this is the ultimate edition right away, right off the bat. Let's see. Stunt Brad says, really, every single scene in that film, author, is hilarious. Is a hilarious vignette in itself. Hobson rocked. Yeah, I couldn't agree more. Yeah, I mean, it was so funny that it was sad. I know it sounds weird, but it was so funny that it had like a it was kind of sad too. It was like tragically funny. Uh and touching. That's really the thing that really is the thing. Oh, okay. Tom Junior Jackson says I have Man of Steel in 3D. Okay. Love that film. Uh, love that film, and that's a film that I really had to, you know, I had to see it for the first time and fall in love with it because I the ads for the movie really didn't entice me. I when I watched it for the first time, I was like, wow, this is good. This is real good. Ocean Fresh says that I got to watch Man of Steel in BVS on the plane. Killed time right killed time the right way. Yeah. Yeah. I mean that's what I'd want to see. And Sin Havoc 5150 says BVS Ultimate Edition is the best version. It is. It don't bother with the other one. Just don't. Just don't bother with the other one. Renee says, "Yeah, true. You're true. Too bad the director died soon after." Uh, for for Arthur? Oh, I didn't know that. I had no idea. The Bat Channel. I still haven't seen it in 3D. Is it good, Tom? We'll get to that. We'll get to the answer soon. Let's see. Uh, and Sin Havoc 5150 says Snyder Cut is greatness. I think so. Tom Junior Jackson says, yeah, I saw it in 3D as well as the movies, as well as at the movies. But I also have the Batman v Superman Ultimate Edition in 3D as well. Looks awesome in 3D. Wow, you have an incredible collection, Tom Junior Jackson. Okay, let's see. Am I making any leeway? My God, I'm so behind. Sorry. I'm trying to go faster. Sunrise 77, Renee, Lisa rocked in that role also. Hilarious. And Mark D with a C saying thank you. And Jason, oh man. I am so sorry, Jason Joseph. Um, Tom Junior Jackson, Richard Nergo, I agree with not only you, but Robert Meyer Burnett that Batman v Superman is best as the Ultimate Edition rather than the theatrical version. It just is. Yeah, it just is. Don't worry. Uh, yeah, Pigs in Space. Those were some good old days. Wow, I'm so behind. Yeah, those videos that Mark D with a C did really got me inspired to watch the the show and also the cartoon of Pigs in Space. Very funny stuff. Raymond Rodiker says, I love that intro. Thank you, Raymond. I worked really hard on it and I really wanted it to be an experience of like, going to the, to headquarters. And I was really hoping to be able to speak over it. And for some reason, I haven't worked out that detail, but I'm so glad you appreciated it. Thank you so much. It means a lot to me. And Jason, I really hope that you're not really upset with me, but I am going as fast as possible. I'm sorry that we missed each other. Uh, Vzak, oh yeah, I remember the Pigs in Space cartoon. It was part of the live Puppet Monsters. Yes, it was. It was such fun. It was such fun. What a great show. Innocent, cool fun. And oh, Socks is saying great show to me. Thank you, Socks Bulletin. I really appreciate that. Um, And I mean, I didn't mean to disappoint anybody, but I am doing my best. Tom Junior Jackson, Mark D with a C. There needs to be pigs in space film. I'll watch that. I'll watch that, that's for sure. What? It's Mikey Sutton. Oh my God, of course I'm like an hour late. Thank you, Mikey Sutton, for being here. Oh my God. If you guys, um, I guess he has a YouTube channel, and he also has a uh, a uh, a website called geekosity.com, and really cites a lot of news for a lot of modern day films, and uh, rumors, and leaks, and scoops and stuff like that are happening over at his um, YouTube channel, and his mainly his website. So go on Google and just type in Geekosity, and you will find the stuff that Mikey Sutton has been doing. He's also doing a um, a comic book, which is going to be epic when it comes. Well, we've already gotten some issues of it. It's called Dreamwalker, and it just incredible. And I might be in it. There's a whole bunch of people that have been in the streams that that will be in that comic book, and when that happens, you'll definitely hear about that. Let's keep going. Everybody's saying hi to Mikey Sutton. What a really awesome thing. Thank you for being here. We had celebrities on here. We had the Chris Gore, Mikey Sutton, Sil Abdul, just incredible stuff. And uh, I am just excited. Uh, and Mikey says, I like being part of history. You guys are just making me blush, and I'm really like super, super uh, humble and grateful for being friends with you guys. You're just awesome. Some more love in the chat. And Hi Ice is saying, Hi Ice 007. It's a $5 super chat. Glad you are doing live streams. Next challenge, unboxing videos. I've never done well, I've done unboxing videos on other channels. Let's just put it like that. But thank you, and we got a little. Okay, so here it is. Mikey says that I have a cameo in issue 4 of Dreamwalker. So yeah, that's gonna be awesome. And that's my first time being in a comic book. I don't know, this is gonna be really amazing stuff. And Neo Sevens is talking about. He's looking forward to seeing Retro's character in Dreamwalker issue 4. It's gonna be a lot of fun. I'm just gonna pass out from all the good vibes and all the good things that are happening here. Okay, and Brett saying, Renee, remember when Hobson asked Liza's dad for an aspirin, and he said, "You will find it in the medicine cabinet behind the untouched shaving cream." And so I agree. Oh, it's about sending a message. Yeah, about the hashtag for the Snyderverse. Yeah, uh, and it's really important to keep sending messages about the things that matter to you in life. Raymond Rodiker says, "I love your videos. You give the films the respect they deserve." I appreciate that so much. Thanks for being here. Uh, More love from Mikey Sutton. Let's see. Uh, Sim Havoc says, all of us, including Still Nation, Mikey Verse, Cool Tabor, Snyder Queen, so many people and this community leading the way, holding the line. This is the way. That is so sweet and so true. These people are been very instrumental in you know in the movement, if you will, if you want to call it a movement. That's what it is. Um, and uh, it looks like Stunt Brat, you have inspired Renee to watch that movie again tonight. Um, to watch Author again tonight. So that's really cool. Justice, no pun intended. All right. All right, we got more. We're getting closer. Uh, we're about like 50 minutes behind schedule. So sorry. Uh, but we've got a lot of uh, hello. Okay, Socks Bulletins has a message for me. It says, "You're a retro nerd girl. You're great. Keep up the brilliant work. Thank you. I appreciate that." Um, and yep, so Abdul is here. He's the people's champ. We um, that's his official title, the people's champ. Uh, let's see. Who else? A lot of people saying hi to each other. Oh, okay. Renee, of course, Wizard of Oz will never be bumped from my number one, but Author got bumped to number three after the 2004 film Australia. Never saw that. Never saw that film. What a fascinating list you have there. And Renee says, hate Oz. But okay. Uh, I love The Wizard of Oz. But said, awesome film. Also had Wizard of Oz themes throughout. Oh, I do love it when people put Wizard of Oz themes in their movies, like Zardoz does. I don't know if you guys has ever seen Zardoz the movie. It's really crazy, but yeah. And Tom Jr. Jackson says, Retro Nerd Girls, so much negativity out there, so much and any positivity is good. I agree, 100%. Let's try to look at the world in a positive way if we can. Face our problems, but at least try to maintain positivity throughout. Um, and I guess Renee is asking about Australia. Um, uh, see, Stunt Brat says Hugh Jackman, Nicole Kidman, Australia is early 1900s. The film has it all. And it reassures Renee, you won't be disappointed. It takes a lot for Author to be bumped to number three. And next generation show. Till next time, chat. I I appreciate you so much, and I once again apologize for being behind schedule here. But eventually, I will get to your chat. Uh, uh, different genres, but great. And Raymond Rodiker says, "You're so cute." Oh, thank you. Um, yeah, I mean, I don't know if I'll be able to do this, but I will see what we can do. We'll do our best on future lives. I didn't want to miss anybody on my first live, at least. But I'm sure you guys, as you can see, it's not easy to get to every statement everybody says. Um, Secret Crisis says, I have to go now. Wonderful stream. Make a million subs. Okay. I will. uh, and Brian Higgins is here. Hello, Brian Higgins. And oh, that's what TBH means, to be honest. Okay. We'll learn. I am learning. Okay, let's see. And Tom Jr. Jackson says, I think I saw The Last Unicorn once as a kid. I don't think I remember much about it, although I would like to read the book. Um, yeah, the book is very interesting. It's a lot different than the movie. Not too much different. Um, but it is different. I would suggest definitely taking a look at it at the film first and then reading the book. Um, because I wouldn't want you to look at the film. Just get what you can out of the film and then read the book and it'll sort of fill in the details. You know what I'm saying? Because if you read the book first, you'll see the last unicorn as, oh, things didn't match up, because there is quite a bit of a difference. Um, not sure what Raymond Rodiker. I'm not. All respect. Okay, I don't know what that's about. Uh, let's see. Uh, and Stunt Brat says, Tom Jr. There's a book. Oh yeah, there's a book. And during the making of the movie, um, Christopher Lee does the voice of um, the the villain. You can call him a villain. And there were certain aspects of that were in the book that Christopher Lee said that he definitely wanted to have uh, in the story. So that was very important for him to have like certain things that he said from the story. So thought that was really cool. Raymond Rodiker says, Renee, I have too much respect for her. Okay. I'm not sure what that's about. Uh, I'm trying to find. Okay, I don't know what that's about, but I'm an hour later. Allow an hour later. All right, so no space helmet though. Yeah, it broke. It's been shattered in pieces, but Chris Gore sent a super chat to help with my helmet fund, and I should have another one soon. And there's the Bat Channel advocating for more likes again. Wow. Um, see, retro. I raised my brats on all the vintage Disney films. So all the classic 1950s Broadway musicals that my mom introduced me to. Also, yes, uh, the 1950s musicals. They are incredible. A lost medium today. Uh, uh, that uh, that needs a little respect brought to it. And I wanted to feature a few uh, musicals that I thought that were specifically um, excellent, but maybe that'll come along during the time. So uh, the Bat Channel Retro Nerds. And LS 420 Stoner. Hi, how you doing? No, I agree with the points you made. That's nice. Oh, Stunt Brat is telling us that um, she got to work on Spaceballs. You reminded me of that, LOL. And Renee says, "Nerd girl, you should work for 4P BS. Your your 5 hour marathon." Yeah, I guess so. Um, and son Brad is saying, "Thanks, Tom. I got double Daphne Zanuga in the wedding dress. Yikes!" She got to double Daphne Zanuga when she was on set, so that's pretty cool. And they're confirming the. You mean the scene where she turns out to be their stunt doubles? Um, no, no, she had a lot of stunts in there. Um, she says those dresses were so elaborate they wouldn't even allow us to eat while wearing the wardrobe. Yeah, I can imagine. Um, keep going. Like I said, yeah, she could have her own channel just talking about all the adventures she had as a stunt person. Tom, they made these leaning boards for me and Daphne, Daphne, Daph, Daphne, or is it Daphne or Daphne? We had to stay there when not working in the scene. Yikes. It's so uncomfortable, I can imagine. Our wedding costumes were put over a leaning board while we waited. And oh wow, Brad Howard is here. Hey, Brad Howard. Thanks for coming by. Very nice show. Thank you. This is so awesome. I'm just so glad to be able to. This is not easy. I'm roasting by fire right now, but this is part of the learning curve. Um, let's see. All right, what do we have here? Uh, so Tom Jr. Jackson says, uh, my other favorite Daphne Zuniga film is Gross Anatomy, but Spaceballs is a classic. Did I see Gross Anatomy? Hmm, Not sure if I did. I think I did. Raymond Rudica says, most young people don't watch older films, and they also don't watch black and white films. I'm a film buff. I've seen Metropolis many times. Watch the silent Watch the silent when I can. Just watch the bells. Uh, 1926. Ooh, okay. I've never seen that one. Yeah, it's very hard to get people to watch movies with subtitles, that's silent, musicals, anything like that. It's just so hard for people to like, oh, just settle down and enjoy this piece of content, please. And before it's like, no, I got a thing on my phone. Where's the sky beams? So it's just kind of, yeah, it's out of fashion. But we can, what I like about this kind of channel is that we can actually talk about those really unique movies that paved the way for the things that are popular today. Uh, and Oh yeah, We're talking about the movie Gross Anatomy. It came out in 1989, and it's Daphne Zuniga with Matthew Matthew Modine. Yes, um, yes. Thank you for doing that research, Tom Jr. Jackson. I appreciate that. Um, and Stunt Rat says, Tom, I just got a $7 residual from Knots Landing. Oh my God. That is incredible. Well, you could just put that in the cookie jar, right? Uh, and that's a movie that Tom Jr. Jackson has on his Blu-ray collection from Kino Lorber. So he's got one heck of a collection. Mark D with a C, Tom Jr. Jackson, don't forget the sure thing. Another overlooked classic. I haven't seen that in a long time. Uh, yeah, we're all admiring Tom's collection. Mark C with a D. Yes, that was directed by Rob Reiner. And Rob Reiner is just one heck of a director as far as like comedy is concerned. He just knows, well, he knew all of the notes to hit for a good comedy. Um, and yeah, everybody's saying that was one of their favorites. And uh, oh, Renee asked, uh, ever saw Spinal Tap? I did see Spinal Tap. It's funny, you know. The 11 joke just gets me every time. Mark D, I gotta go to Rob Reiner's place. Oh, I got to go to Rob Reiner's place with my actor friend. It was a private screening of a film, The Body, which ended up being Stand By Me. Is that what you meant? Ended up Stand By Me? Interesting. Again, the tales that you could tell, Stunt Brand. You've got uh, uh, a wealth of knowledge and experience there. Okay, Micah Strong. I am thankful for your channel. All of the downloads. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that, Micah. Uh, and Renee says that he loves Laura Dunn. Uh, Sam Brad says, oh, sorry, Tom Jr. Jackson says this. The movie is hard for Rob Reiner to watch nowadays, but I know he can do any Stephen King film he wants, and only has to pay $1 for the rights. I didn't even know about that. Uh, and Micah says Blackula review. Not sure if you're talking about mine or, um, but Blackula, it was an incredible movie. Um, and see some more chit chat amongst each other here. And wait a minute, we're about to catch up. We're about to catch up. Danny says, "Good night. Great first time. Thank you, Danny Stanton. Thank you for being here and powering through with me. I appreciate it so much." And the Batman is here. Hello, Retro. Thanks for being here, the Batman. Stunt Brat, love sharing my stories and talking about films. Oh, I think you're awesome. I think you're awesome. You have so much to tell, and I love the fact that you just share, your experiences with us, and that's pretty awesome. You are definitely welcome on the channel anytime. Uh, once I figure out how to do how to operate this thing. um, let's see. We have Retro Nerd Girl. You have an awesome channel. You have reviewed some of my all-time favorite movies. I wish you continued success. And that is from Derelict Unknown. Thank you so much. Thanks for stopping by the live stream. I tried to leave it open as much as I could to have as many people come through. And I am so glad you were able to stop by. Okay. Uh, oh, look at this. Stunt Brat says, uh, someone posted my old stunt reel on YouTube just for fun. Wow. I would like to see that. You have to, like I said, we've got to do something. We'll have to, feature you one day. Donnie Pearson, speaking of Star Trek, 6 days more until Enterprise Day. Okay. Yes. I didn't even know about that. See, you teach me things. You teach me things. Uh, one really cool thing I have to say about, Star Trek has a huge audience, and I have to pick up on my Star Trek because I really kind of stopped watching in 2009. And can you imagine what happened in 2009? Yeah, that movie came out, and I lost my Star Trek love, and I'll have to see some more content from today's stuff, more modern Star Trek, to see anything appeals to me. So far, I haven't been excited. So, um, Sin Havoc 5150 says, if you have watch parties, I'm in. Thank you. Yeah, I am going to do ice watch parties. And Alan is is agreeing with us. Ice Pirate rocks. Okay, so I've already seen tons of people who says they love ice pirates, and this is the first for me because most people say it sucks, but I love that movie so much, and I'm so glad that you are here to be able to to do that, to be a part of like the Ice Pirates fan club, if there is one, and we'll just make one. Oh, look, and Donnie says Enterprise Day happens every 17th of January. Hence the call sign NCC 1701. Okay, all right. I'm I'm learning things today. Like what am I learning? I'm learning. All right. Um, look who's here. Mega J Retro is here. Robot Jocks. Now there's a giant robot film. Okay, I haven't seen that one. I again, you guys are making me aware of so many cool things. This is why I wanted to do this live stream. I really wanted people to teach me things too. You know, I need to learn some new things, expand my horizons. Snyder Queen says, same with the games too. The better, bigger they make them, the more people working on them pushed the price up. Now they are making games for the price of blockbuster films. Eek. It's too expensive. Well, I mean, and they look good. The games look good, but uh, and they are using exclusively CGI stuff. But my God, let's see what Snyder Queen. Low budget films are cool. They feel more personal. Yes, they do. They feel more personal, and I love them. I love them so much. They have so much charm, and and they make me feel like I can do it too. It makes me feel like I can be part of the magic. And Jay Retro says Peter Jackson made Lord of the Rings trilogy on a budget, which would normally make only one film today. Hollywood machine eats budget alive. Have to respect that ingenuity. Yes, yes. I mean, we've got to figure out a way how we could not have to make a a movie cost $200 million. It's just too much. It's just too much. And then they're expecting that these movies end up being uh hit the $1 billion mark. Come on, you've done too much. And then on top of that, the stories aren't powerful enough. The stories aren't powerful enough to garner $1 billion. And look at Maverick, for crying out loud. It's got a incredible storyline and uh, has a legacy on top of that. And people went to go see that movie because the story was good. And across the board, uh, it didn't matter what nationality you came from. It didn't matter what orientation you came from. People loved that movie. Incredible. Why can't we do that? And that movie deserves to have a high budget for, all the things that they're doing in that film. People were actually in those those planes in those cockpits. Let's see. Brad Howard says you have to review the fish that saved Pittsburgh with Julius Irving. Oh no, oh no, Soccer Channing, Jonathan Winters, and the Great Meadowlark Lemon. Oh my goodness, that sounds like a riot. And Tom says, glad no bots game tonight. Man, me too. Cross our fingers so so far. Okay. Who is this? Hi, Josh. How are you? Oh my God, I haven't seen you in forever, it seems. Oh my God. Hope you are doing well. Sending lots of love out to you and your family. And thanks for stopping in and saying hi. This is really a highlight for me. Thanks. Oh my God. You guys are gonna make me cry. Wow. See. Uh, I think I'm almost catching up. Um, or maybe I'm way off. Uh, we got Necron, the green slime retro. Please do that one. Okay, yes, I am definitely going to do that one. I've heard nothing but great things about it. I've from the clips I've seen, it's just been so much fun. So I gotta do that one. It's so ridiculous. Stunning and brave Megatron is here. I just subscribed to this channel. If you get a chance, go subscribe. We're talking figures of a lot of Transformer figures and a lot of love for the Transformers on his channel, and just setting up Transformers and displaying them. Love it. I love all that geeky stuff. Hi there. I'm so glad you came to visit me on the chat. Let's see. Did I miss something? Okay. Oh yeah. Okay. So it's not brand. Oh my God, I'm so late. Yes, it was the Tim. Okay, I thought it was the Tin Man. Okay. Uh, I am so late. Am I like an hour behind? This is really too crazy. Um, yeah, the yeah, the silver paint that they used for the Tin Man was as asbestos, and they just, I think, at the time um, of making films, they didn't know what they didn't know what they didn't know. And they were also like willing to take those risks because it was expensive to make a movie, and they wanted success. So, oh yeah, your actor is in asbestos, whatever. But luckily he was okay. He did have to go to the emergency room to take care of that. And I'm talking about Buddy Ebsen in uh, The Wizard of Oz. And the Tin Man was in danger. Um, all right. And Tom Jr. Jackson is saying Heat's Geekverse is a good friend of the Positive Fandom channel as well, as Retro Nerd Girl, just like you. Yes, he is. And by the way, he mentions Positive Fandom. That is a really good channel that is uh, basically does reviews and talks about modern films, talks about series, talks about in-depth. Um, in-depth conversation uh, s- about series. Um, I don't know. There's just so much really cool stuff. One thing that is going on the channel is Sunday brunch, and I try to be there every Sunday. It's just so much fun to get your coffee and to get your coffee and have a nice sit down and watch a really cool live stream talking about movies, and they talk about uh, modern movies is what's new in modern movies and the news. Um, and Stunt Brad's like, Retro Nerd Girl, just love you. Rock on, sweet girl. God bless. Thank you. uh, Pat Hatfield is saying, hey there, Retro Nerd Girl. I'm glad to see you finally doing a live stream. Thank you so much. It's my pleasure. I'm having a lot of fun as I may be behind on the chat, but it is definitely a lot of fun for me. And I promise you guys I will get better. Um, let's see. And Tom Lemery says, and this is of Buddy Ebsen. He was cast as the Tin Man. He was allergic to the Tin Man makeup. Wonder if they changed the makeup for Jack Haley because of that. I will verify if Ebsen was originally cast as the Scarecrow. Yeah, and that's something interesting. Like if Ebsen, who actually took the part of the Tin Man, if he was allergic as well, or he just was like, I'm cool with it. Uh, who knows? A job in Hollywood, you know, doesn't come around every day. So you'll do what you have to. Um, let's see. And Stunt Brat saying, Retro Nerd Girl, Chris Gore was in our chat earlier. Hugs. Yes, he was in the chat. I mean, come on, what a day. I'm so excited. He's really such a cool guy. It really is. Um, don't listen to everything you hear. He's a fantastic guy. Um, and he's got one heck of a humor. He's got a sense of humor that's really awesome, and I just love him a lot. I love what he has to offer. Let's see if I may skip a little bit if I've already answered. I'm trying to see if there's any. Okay, a new question by somebody. Pat Hatfield says, Film Threat used to be, and for all I know, is still a magazine. I believe so. They still do magazines. I know he had an episode where he talked about his old former magazines, magazine covers and articles, and again, a legend, a legend. What I love about his channel is that he talks to independent filmmakers, and there's not enough love for independent filmmakers in general. So it's nice when somebody covers them. Um, we've got a message from Dr. J. Hale. Okay, after 4 hours, is there finally an FA uh, computer problem? Catch up later. Um, everyone support Patreon. Oh, Jeff Beck passed away. Jeff Beck. Fill me in. Who is Jeff Beck? Um, thank you so much, Dr. J. Hale, for being here and supporting. I really appreciate you. Thank you for your awesome message too. And yeah, it's a long time to be streaming. Um, let's see. And El Necron doing all the shout outs to all of our friends. Let's see. Uh, oh, Dave Sunstrom is here. Arriving late, but happy to see you're still streaming, RNG. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know how this happened, but it's now like 6 hours later. But yeah, everybody head over to Dave Sunstrom's channel if you love retro things. It's one of my favorite channels right now. And thanks for being here, Dave. Uh, and let's see if I can do some catching up. Okay. Oh, I have such a hard time saying the first part of the name, so I'll just say Castillo. Castillo says, "You're going strong on the live stream. Thank you. It's such an epic long one right away. I don't know what I'm doing." Korgoth Killing says, I watched National Treasure with my daughter. Really cool. Um, some people giving some love to Dave in the chat. And more encouragement from Stunt Rat 777. Um, Retro, love you, girl. Rock on, babe. And Pat Hatfield, anybody ever tell you look like Janet Jackson? A lot today, it seems. And Dave Sunshine says, 4 hours? Oh my God, a veterinary girl, you're a rock star. This is wild. I can just say that for sure. Roger Marman says, hi from South Africa. Hello, back to you. And definitely thanks for being here. Oh, yes. Raymond Rodiker says Bat Boy was from a gossip tabloid from many years ago. Yes, I forgot the name for that kind of magazine tabloid. Um, it's been such a long time since we used, I guess I'm so digital now. I don't remember the last time I even saw a tabloid magazine. Lubitsch touched me. The name always it's hard to do you have a favorite Twilight Zone episode? Yes. There's a couple. To Serve Man is the one that comes to mind right away. And there's a couple others, but I forgot the names of them. But yeah, To Serve Man is definitely on the top tier. Uh, and let's see, let's keep going. Let's keep going. We have somebody I haven't talked. Jameson Horton is here and he says, love the channel. Your content is so much fun and positive. And thank you so much. And I appreciate that. Let's see. And Pat Hatfield is verifying that Chopping Mall is one of my very favorites. Okay, so that has got to go on the list then. We've got to put that on the list. Uh, Dave says Chopping Mall had Angela Ames in it. Uh, she left us far too soon. Oh, I wonder, is she related to the other guy with the last name Ames? Interesting. Okay, Chopping Mall is on the list. I know. I hear you, stunt brat. It's like no chopping mall's like but there's a lot of people who says that it must be funny. There must be something to that. So I'm gonna give it a shot and see if it's good. Let's see. Okay, one message directly to me says, Pat Hatfield says, Reginald, have you seen Fantastic Voyage? If so, you should do a deep dive on it, or have you already? Well, it is on my list for a deep dive. I have seen it. It is fantastic indeed. It lives up to its name. And oh, more information on the Wizard of Oz that we wanted. Just FYI, according to Google, Buddy Ebsen was originally cast as the Scarecrow and Ray Bolger as the Tin Man, and they switched parts. Um, and the rest is history with the makeup. Oh, so Stunt Pratt, you were right. He was cast as the Scarecrow. Then he switched roles, got allergic to the makeup, and then had to leave the project. Okay. See how that's really cool to get that information. Thank you, Tom Lemery, for that awesome information. I appreciate that. Um, uh, and Jemison Horton says, did you review the Dark Crystal yet? I have not reviewed the Dark Crystal yet, but it is on my list. Like literally, like I can't say exactly where it is on the list, but it's so on the list. And Tom Lemery says, I'm going to look at your review for Carmen Jones. You did a great job tonight. Thank you so much, Tom. Thank you for being here and for being so awesome. You gave us information. You were so supportive. I couldn't do this without you. Thank you so much. And Dave Sunship sends a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Dave. I really appreciate that. He says, happy to see you using StreamYard. Yes, we talked about this and I'm finally using it. And I have a special treat for you for that. Yes, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Let's see what else. Um, Jr. Jackson says, I own a book called The Ultimate Visual History of the Dark Crystal, and it's one of the coolest books I own. Comes up with lots of cool trinkets inside the book, too. That's cool. I want that book. I have a few other like collector's books or like books associated with the Dark Crystal. I would love that. Uh, Jay Retro sharing my feelings about Conan. Conan is life. Love Conan. Uh, I've been waiting for a Conan King forever. Okay, where's King Conan? And Arnold's still good with the sword. He is still good. He was on his Instagram showing his skills. He still can do it. He can still do it. They just got to get the script together. Arnold's not gonna, mess around with a bad script. Dave Sundstrom says, I liked Conan, but I loved Beastmaster. Okay, well, yeah, well, Beastmaster is just one of those awesome films. My favorite's when he's calling the bird and he's like, oh, he makes that weird noise. I'm like, what was that? The best. And, he's just like kind of running around with a loincloth the whole time. It's one of my favorite movies. And my mom loves that movie as well. So we had lots of fun and lots of great memories watching that movie together. Um, and and there was a oh okay. So Jameson Horton says that's cool. I love the Netflix series talking about the Dark Crystal. Um, J Retro, Mega J Retro says, my first interaction with Conan was The Destroyer, and I loved it so much. I went back to watch Barbarian and was shocked. LOL. Yeah, uh, two different movies, two different movie tones, feelings, flavors, everything. I love them both. But yes, if you were expecting one to be similar to the other, it's absolutely nothing like each other, and I kind of like that about it. Summer Retro on Total Recall, I worked with Arnold for a couple of weeks. He said I had a nice. I can't say the word, but that's a good compliment coming from him. He was so gorgeous back then. Uh, but of course, taken. Your buddy Dom says, you have an awesome channel. Greatly appreciate the content. Oh, thank you, your buddy Dom. I really, really appreciate those kind words. I really do. Let's see. Uh, and So Brett says, I told Arnold, now I can die happy. Now I can die a happy woman, and he laughed his butt off. Of course, he would like that. Wow, what a cool experience. Uh, just providing so much fun and information to our little shindig here. Let's see, and we have Sin Havoc 5150 definitely advocating for more likes. Thank you so much. You guys are just uh, you know just doing such a great job, and uh, I'm I'm speechless as you can see. Who is your favorite Star Wars character? Um, well, that's a tough one. I think I've always loved Luke, but um, it's like a tie between Luke and Han. I really like those two characters. Oh, and then uh, I don't know. Yeah, there's a couple. There's a lot. I love I love the first uh, renditions of Star Wars. It was so good. Um, and let's see. Oh, all right. And Hyuna the hyena is here. Hello, virtual hug. Hugs to you. Love that. Your buddy Dom says, you definitely have one of the best content channels on YouTube. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. These are all such wonderful, supportive words. I'm definitely inspired. Definitely inspired. Tommy, this is a stream you. This is a great stream. You got going tonight. Thank you, Tom Junior Jackson. I appreciate that coming from you. You know, as you attend streams all the time, you have them yourself. It's not easy, but I'll tell you, it's a lot of fun for me. I'm having fun too. Um, in the beginning of the stream, I was just crying the whole time, and now I'm suffering from a stuffy nose because of it. Um, let's see. And Tom Junior Jackson says, I'm up to 109 subs already. Wow, that's really cool. I'm so glad. You deserve it. And RNG, who would you like to see do the soundtrack for the Flash Gordon sequel? Oh, wow. Who today? I guess, if you had to pick like someone or a group of people, I mean, Daft Punk would be really awesome. I kind of like their sound. Um, there is an artist that I like. Let me see if I can find his name. But he's like a DJ. I mean, well, he's like a composer DJ. Um, and see if I know where. Oh, and this is so hard for me to say his name, but it's Dimitri Anathazu, and I just love his music. I just love his music. Oh, but you know who could do it? Junkie XL. Junkie XL could do it. Yes, Junkie XL. I would love that. Oh my goodness, Junkie XL do a Flash Gordon movie. Wow, that would be incredible. Uh, so yep, I'm about an hour back. Sorry guys, maybe even more now. Oh gosh, I'm so terrible. uh, all right, and I'm gonna scroll down a little bit more to see if I can. Here's a question. Lubitsch says, Lubitsch touched me says, have you ever seen The World Without End in 1956? No. Okay, you're teaching me right now. You're teaching me that this is important. I need to watch these movies. Um, let's see. Uh, Retro, back in 1991, I got to work with The Flash. I wore crazy I wore a crazy leotard, and Mark Hamill was my passenger in a loaded car carrier. Wow. The on You got to work on the Flash. Interesting. And this would be the Flash movie, the DC character Flash. Yep. Because they do a movie for the Flash? Yeah. Wow. So cool. You have such a great life experience. Pat Hatfield, I heard somewhere that there were originally going to be a trilogy of Flash Gordon movies, then it bombed. Sam Jones, yep, this happened. Sam Jones sued the makers because it was in his contract to do 3 movies, and that sounds reasonable because they were supposed to do 3 movies, and they decided not to. They should have just gone ahead with it, but um, yeah, that's kind of what happens when you get a bomb like that. There's no telling, but uh, that it seems to be a a thing that a reoccurring happening in Hollywood. They get excited for a project, sign a character people up for 3 years, and then it doesn't pan out. The Bat Channel says, I must have missed that question. My bad. Yes, I do plan on talking about season 2 of The Bad Batch. Oh, yes, he was asked if he was going to do season 2 of Bad Batch. And to be honest, I have to catch up with you guys and watch season 1. But I don't know if you need to see season 2 before you see season 1. So, I mean, season 1 before you see season 2. Does season 2 can it be on its own merits? So we'll see. I don't believe Super Bro has seen season 1 or Clone Wars yet, but I know Savage and I have, and he's talking about another person, Savage Bat. So yeah, it's one of those things where it's hard to get into a season 2 when you haven't seen the first season, but it looks like me and Super Bro Corey are on the same page with that. We haven't seen the same things. Let's see. Oh, and listen, look at this. Stunt Brat says, it was just my job. Love sharing these stories. If you guys ever want to hear them, of course, we always want to hear them. They're really fun to hear, and it almost feels like living vicariously through your experience. It's almost like we were there, um, just hearing your point of view. So, uh, yeah, and what a great story about Arnold. That was great. Uh, and Jameson Horton says dystopian sci-fi for the win. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Love that stuff. And the Bat Channel says, I've always been fascinated with the behind the scenes stories. Me too. I love learning about what's happening behind the scenes, what it was like, you know, what it takes. All those things. Um, they're really exciting. And Stunt Brat says, with look at her being modest. Okay, if it sounds like I'm bragging, I'll shut up. I'm retired now. No, 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 no. You have permission to go on ahead and tell us as much as you'd like, because like I said, they're really fascinating stories. And I see like a lot of people are in agreement with me. So please, if you can continue to share, we'd love to hear your stories. Uh, Pika Shades. Pika Shades says, good morning. I just woke up. Well, good morning to you. All right, I'm going to keep going a little bit. Hope anybody, you guys don't mind if I just go fast forward a little further down the chain so I can catch up with the chat a little bit. Uh, Neo 7 is supporting our love of Basil Paladaris. Um, And Mega J Retro says Ralph Bakshi really did a great job with Fire and Ice, really ahead of its time. Frazetta's artwork coming to life. Exactly, exactly. This is what I've been saying. It's just like I've been such a fan of Frazetta's work and seeing the these characters move. It's like seeing an idea that you've had in your mind come to life. It's just beautiful. You have some people who are agreeing with the sentiment for sure. And Pat Hatfield, in terms of animated movies, I personally prefer Wizards to Fire and Ice. Uh, another Ralph Bakshi film, which I reviewed, and it is definitely a fun movie. It's not a fun movie in the way of um, in the way of something that a child would love.
fun for the whole family. It is not. It is more of an exploration of textures. It is an exploration of ideas. Is deep. It has lots of subtext. It has a lot of overt stuff too. Um, and it's one of those movies that make me think. And it's like an imagining of a future world where magic has returned to Earth, and we have to deal with this now. Uh, it's just, again, another really amazing uh, animated film that is not for kids, but has a lot of deep undertones. Um, and it could be mistaken as a hot mess, right? I've seen a lot of people review this movie and say, "Oh, Wizards is a hot mess." I disagree firmly. It is really good. Has like I said, a lot of deeper undertones that you can't see um, just in the first viewing either. And Pat Hadfield says, "Sword and the Sorcery was Sword and the Sorcerer was a pretty entertaining was pretty entertaining. I thought, me too. I that's my I mean that's that's amazing. That's an amazing film to me as far as it's a low budget um, thing, but it has charm to it. It made me feel uh, like it was doing something old and something new at the same time for the 80s, and so definitely um, one of my favorites. The Bat Channel. Phone died. I had to plug it in the charger, but we back. Retro Nerd Girl. First stream is legendary. Yes, for the honor. Yes, we'll do everything legendary over here. Um, let's see. Um, Mega J Retro says, uh, tar 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 tax my God, Tatarovsky Primal Tales of Savagery is pretty good too. My gosh, I couldn't get through that word. Okay. Tartakovsky. So Tartakovsky's Primal Tales of Savagery is pretty good too. I just have to remember to sound things out and don't rush it. Um, even though I'm trying to rush to get to the rest of the channel. I've never seen that, so I'll have to look that up and take a look at it. I love your recommendations. Please, always recommend these things to me. I love it. Uh, Jameson says Excalibur is the best adaptation of the Arthurian legend thus far. I also highly enjoyed A24's The Green Knight, and I'm really looking forward to seeing that eventually. I did see a movie a long time ago that was really good, which was um, something like The Tales of uh, Gawain's, The Green Knight, Gawain, something like that. I can't remember exactly the title of it, but I believe Sean Connery was in that film, and so was John Wayne's son. And it's was one of those movies that kind of captivated me because of all the magic that they put in the film, all the lore, all of the fantasy that they put in the film. And if you're doing a movie about the knights and the authority Arthurian legend, yeah, you got to put some aspect of magic in there, and they did it. So I can't wait to see the Green Knight. Oh, okay. So Tom Jr. Jackson, Retro Nergo. I know of who owns the actual sword from the movie. Um, if you're talking about Conan, I think Arnold still he has at least one of the swords. Uh, and so and Lubitsch says that he found Time Bandits to be decent, but mostly underwhelming. Okay. So I see maybe that's the reason why I can't remember it, but like I said, I need to see it with new eyes and then um it'll be great. Um, um, Stunt Brat says, "Night Renee, nice chatting." So I wonder, I didn't see the message of Renee saying that they were leaving, but have a good night. Thank you for being here, and really appreciated you in the chat. We had a lot of contributions to give to um our little chit chat here. And Stunt Brat is saying, Retro, God bless you, sweet girl. Hugs. Thank you. I'm trying, I'm trying my hardest. Pika Shades. Okay, Pika Shades is on his way to work. On their way to work. I'll keep listening to this from my phone. Thank you so much, Pika Shades. That's so sweet of you to stay, um, to keep listening. Thank you. I appreciate it. Let's see. Are we actually no, we're not catching up. I'm like still an hour behind. uh Pat Hatfield says, I thought that Taika Waititi was working on bringing the Inkle to the screen. I thought so too. He seems to be the name that is popping up for all of these sort of like quote unquote weird properties or unusual properties. Like he's the on you know the he would be, I guess people would think that he would be great for those projects. And so it's kind of a um it would be kind of interesting to see something like that from him. But again, with the Inkle, there's a lot of subtext in there. There's a lot of underlying storylines that I would love to see on screen. And I'm not sure. I don't care who does it. Taika could probably do it, as long as those that subtext is in there. Um, uh, and Jameson says, "I love YTT's films. What we do in the shadow is still my favorite. It's still one of my favorites too. I love that movie. I still feel like he's extremely talented. And yes, he may have not like made everybody happy with the last movie that he did, but I think we should give him a chance. To it's not the end for him. He's just um, wasn't a great match for that story. And Full Chain Animation, just here prepping materials for my Amen commish today. And start drawing soon. I'll be around listening till closing time. Oh, thank you. So sweet. You guys are just really giving me so much support. Um, Pika Shade say, I wonder if I should be taking notes about everything said here. um, see. Uh, do you have a favorite? Oh, I think I answered that, which was To Serve Man, and there may be some other ones too that I'm not. I don't remember the name of them. Brad Howard said, "Jason and the Argonauts watch party. I'm there." Oh, that's a good one. Love that movie. And Super Bro Corey advocating for more likes. Sean Moran says, "Wow, amazing, amazing, still going." Yes, quite a bit of behind. Uh, Donnie Pearson says, "Well, it's been fun. I must run. Thank you, Retro Nerd Girl, for one kick butt live stream. Till next we meet. Remember, I'm in touch. So so you be in touch." Thank you so much, Donnie. It was such a pleasure having you tonight and as a part of the stream. Um, yeah, I'm gonna start crying again. I'm gonna start crying again. Okay, thank you again. Y- yeah, we will be in touch. All right. Pick a Shade says, I feel like a real late, like a, eh, oh, maybe the, it feels like a real late party. Uh, I feel like real late to the party arrival. I have no idea how to contribute to the conversation, and I feel like I missed some member initiation event. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I tried to make everybody feel welcome, but yes, you're welcome here. You can say anything that is pertaining to what I'm talking about. That'd be great. Or what you see. There are a lot of people who are friends in the chat who came by to say hi. So uh, we're all trying to make friends, or we are making friends. See, Fletcher Williams, great to have you. Um, Hail, retro nerd girl. Thank you so much. I'm finally getting to uh, just the stuff that was done in about an hour ago. All right, let's see. The funniest thing is that it's hard for me to read what's being said and like figure out if I should post them or not. So let's do this one. Because it's not you're good. It's just there's tons of chat for her to go through. Real trooper at 5 hours now. Thank you for explaining that to the chat. Thank you so much. I appreciate you guys for trying to help me out. Um, I hope to get faster at this. Oh my, oh my. Fletcher Williams, 199 super chat. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yes, congratulations on your first live. Absolutely, thanks. Let's see which one you will. Yeah. What a day. It's been so insane. Um, I'm so I was supposed to go visit somebody else's chat and I've it's like nope, it's gonna be one of those days. Um, hold on a second. Are we going to 7 hours? That is gonna be crazy. Okay, I just jumped down all the way down. Uh, okay, so because Shade said, okay, arriving late at the office now, I need to drop off. This was a quick visit to the stream and leave a like on the stream as I go. Thank you so much, Pika Shades. You're awesome. I appreciate you. Yes, anytime you stop by, leave any message you need to. And of course, you're always welcome. Thank you. All right, and yes, we get sentiments about from Fletcher Williams. Yes, digital is always somebody else's property, and yeah, it's starting to be a real issue. It's starting to be a real issue. Tom Jr. Jackson says to full chain animation. Yeah, but you haven't been to a long live. Oh yes, you haven't been to a long live stream until you've been to one of Robert Meyer Burnett's Midnight Musings. Oh my God, I think he went like 8 hours one time. I think my limit is 10, so we're gonna cut off soon. I'm gonna close down really soon, guys. I'm not gonna stay on forever because I don't want to waste your time. Or I don't want to take up too much of your time. I'm trying to be modest here. um, but thank you so much. I think Mikey Lito can agree with me on that. Those dreams can go long. They can. He's done. Yeah, he's done some long ones. So I guess I am not doing too bad. Mikey Lito, 6 to 7 hours, way after even the host bedtime. Yes, it's it's definitely after my bedtime. Because I have to work in the morning. Um, let's see. And Mikey Lito says, "This is great, though. Retro Nerd Girl is doing so well for this. Her first live stream, believe me, I can understand how nervous she was. Yeah, I was super nervous in the very beginning, and it was I don't believe I made it through. It's like it was hard, but I'm now in my stride, and I'm kind of gave me some life and energy. So I think and Tom Juna said it's like she's been going doing the live streams games like she's been doing the live stream game for a long time. Well, we'll see. I'm just gonna take it one step at a time. Um, uh, yes, I love how prepared she is. Something I'm struggling to get better at. Oh, thank you. Um, I seem prepared, but yeah, it really is hard. Um, Tubi has a lot, and so does Prime. Yeah. Um, Wonder Woman is the bomb. Yeah, she's the 1975 Linda Carter Wonder Woman is just so outstanding, and I just I love it so much, and I love the current version of Wonder Woman as well. Urger has Ogre has layers. Recently discovered your channel. Tubi is great. You're great. Absolutely love your reviews. Thank you so much. You're so awesome. Um, Wizard of Oz 1938. What? Always my number one. Yes, I mean, I hear ya. I hear ya. Oh, Super Bro Corey. Oh my God, with a $20 super chat. Wow, congrats on your first stream and the 250 likes. You're doing fantastic. Excited for what's to come on your channel and live streams. Thank you so much. You've helped me to get here by helping me, training me on StreamYard. That was a really big deal, and I appreciate that 100%. And thank you for this amazing super chat. This is really awesome, guys. I really appreciate you so much. And we got something for you. Oh my goodness. Okay, so Erger has Leah says, "Have you reviewed everything everywhere at once, all at once?" No, I haven't. I haven't seen it yet. And I'm definitely looking forward to that. I've heard nothing but really great news about it, and so yeah, I think it's going to be something I'm gonna enjoy. Actually, it looks good. Uh, my favorite movie of 2022. Okay, so another endorsement for everything, everywhere, all at once. Um, Nice to see you live, RNG. This is from Rick Manalis. Thanks for your work. We'll try to stay up a bit. Oh, thank you. You're so kind. Yes, if you can, but I'm gonna try to. Uh, oh no, this is like I think I'm like an hour behind. I think I'm an hour behind. Okay. Oh, the director who died was the director of Author, Steve Gordon. Okay, I tried. I think I figured that out. Oh my God, Clobberin Times is here. Oh my God, Clobberin Times. Thank you so much for coming by. Um, thank you. I appreciate that. I love your channel, guys. If you want to talk about comic books, Star Trek, you want content about any of that stuff, like nerdy stuff that we like, uh, you know, definitely head over to Clobber Times. Definitely, there's a bit of retro in there too. So I'm loving that channel. I'm loving that channel. Um, yeah, we got some people who know about clobbering times in this. Stunt Brat Retro, so love you, girl. Hugs. Oh gosh, thank you, girl. Yes, we're doing what we can. All right. Let's see. A whole bunch. Okay. Oh my God. Unicorn Rampant Studios. Thank you. $10 super chat. 6 hours plus. Not sure if you'll catch up to the chat when I'm saying until the sky beam. Oh wow. Thank you so much. This is awesome. Okay, this is truly incredible. Let's see if I have one for you. What haven't we used? I like this one. All right. Let's see. This is, you guys are just, my cheeks are hurting. And I just can't believe how awesome you guys are to me. Um, oh my goodness, what is happening? I just jumped. Okay. Sorry, I didn't mean to get to that one just yet. Oh, Austin. Okay, El Necron is at another stream, and he's saying hi from that stream. Hi, El Necron. Oh man. Okay, some more Ice Pirates love. Yes. Uh, Tom Jr. Jackson says the person to talk to about making the first Lord of the Rings films would be Robert Meyer Burnett, who did the special features for the, oh wow, for the first two films. Incredible. I would love to talk to him about that. Um, oh, Alex Fletcher Williams says she's a trooper. Thank you. Uh, and damn, damn says good vibes. Thank you. Yes, let's have some good. I love good vibes, and I'm feeling them tonight. Uh, Tupper Toper Harley says you're exactly how I pictured. Cute. Love your reviews. Review suggestion: Frankenhooker. Okay. All right, Frankenhooker. I've never seen that. I've seen like previews for it. Um, so we'll see if I can put, I'll put that on my list. Brad Howard says, "Good. Have a good night, all. It was very enjoyable. Thank you for being here, Brad. I know this was probably an hour ago, but thank you so much. I appreciate you stopping by. Um, Tom Jr. Jackson says, "Welcome to 6 hour to hour 6 of the retro nerd girl hour." And really, it's actually 7 hours, so I'm an hour behind. Oh my God, this is so crazy. Quintessence SL says, "Fell asleep. You're still here." Jeff Beck is a legendary guitarist. Oh, okay, sorry. Oh man. Well, if anybody knows of Jeff Beck, definitely not a laughing matter. R.I.P. We're losing a lot of our greats. So this is, if anyone um has any stories about Jeff Beck, please share them with us. Okay, Mikey Leo says that movie Chopping Mall is streaming on a lot of fast channels. Pluto, Tubi, Redox, Crackle, Freevee, Plex. It looks like a good overnight watch. Okay, I'm gonna try to see if I can get that. All right. Oh, well, hello there. $10 super chat. Thank you so much. So very much. You made it to the halfway point of the stream. It's still going strong. Okay. No, for real. I really do need to go to bed or be I won't be any good in the morning. So thank you for the $10 super chat. Well, hello there. And we got to get you a little thing. All right. Wow. Oh God, you guys are just so amazing. Um, let's see. Sin Havoc live stream. This live stream is legendary. So much thanks. Love for you, retro nerd girl. Thank you. Wow. Thank you for being a part of it. And yeah, we'll see. Uh, and more happy comments in the chat. Shane Nelson, hello there. You got me when you did heavy metal and Fantastic Planet. Uh, I you're forever. You're forever. I still can't find a first time watching video. Oh, like a video where like I watched something for the first time. Um, oh yeah, okay. We were talking about watch parties, so that might be on. That might be something that's coming up. Designer Queen says, Regina is still live after 6 hours. Let's go. Yes, let's do it. Well, hello there says, have you seen the movie Compulsion 1959 with Orson Welles? Saw it as a teenager and was totally engrossed by it. Must have been fairly shocking at the time. I've never seen that movie. I will have to I'll have to do that. Orson Welles had a knack for picking out some really good scripts. It was a very incredible actor, and so yeah, I would suppose that it would be just say Orson Welles is in there in a movie, and he was in his prime then too. So I will be looking out for that movie. Um, Raymond Rodecker, you got me when you did Forbidden Planet and Wizards and Conan the Barbarian. Oh, those are my favorites. Um, Shane Nelson, I can't remember. Did Zardoz did Zardoz get reviewed? Oh yes, it did. Oh my God, I had fun with that one. Uh, I'll look. I'll go look in a few. Sean Connery's first movie after James Bond. You are the top review channel for your type. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. You saying that is really sweet of you. Um, Fletcher Williams, 6 hours and still going strong. Please hydrate. Oh my God, you're so right. I do need to hydrate, Fletcher. Oh my God, Fletcher, you're so right. I do need to hydrate. I'm just going, 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 going. All right, full chain animation. Congrats again on rocking your first stream. Thanks for doing this. Have a great day, all. Oh, thank you so much for being here, full chain animation. Again, another awesome contributor to this stream tonight. It would not be the same without you. Um, oh my God. El Nacron leaves me $5. Super chat. Thank you so much. Congrats on your first live stream. I appreciate it so much. You're this is just great. Thank you. Let's see what I have here for you. Let's do this one. Okay, I'm uh, oh my goodness, the Bird Network is here, and that is none other than Robert Meyer Burnett. Thank you so much for checking out this stream. I appreciate you so much. And $50 super chat. Oh wow. Thank you so much. This is super kind and um uh I'm speechless. Um, uh, he says, "Congrats, Frankenhooker is a must-see, and so is Basket Case." Now, um, some I saw some review on Basket Case. I'll have to check that out now. Frankenhooker and Basket Case, they're on the list. They are on the list, and I've got to get you a really awesome one. Wow, what a surprise! What a surprise! Thank you so much. And yes, Tom's Junior Jackson, what a great stream! Wow. I'm just sort of like speechless.
Speechless. But dang, the legend, the Burnett work. Yes, the legend. Awesome, um, like film content creator, and definitely I've been watching him for a long time, and yeah, uh, definitely, very humbly surprised and just am just happy. Just happy. Puff Comments 83 says, "Hey Retro Nerd Girl, currently at work, so I couldn't watch the start, but it's great seeing you and enjoying your review breakdowns." Oh my god, thank you so much. Puff Comics, yeah, it's been around the channel for a long, long time, so I appreciate you so very much. Thank you. And I'm so glad you were able to make the live stream today. Sandra Jackson, 7 hours is most. This is most truly a breaking kickoff of a live stream. 7 hours, and almost going into. Um, it's almost going to break the Burnett Works record. I don't want to do that. I won't dare step on on the record. So I am definitely going to close things out really soon. If I can just get too close to the end of the comments. I think I'm catching up. Mikey Lito says, and she's still awake. I am definitely wired. I'm not going to go to sleep anytime soon because I am too jazzed right now. All right, Inoshima. I think I got it right this time. Or in show, uh, in Shohima. I think I got it right that time. 7 hours, impressive vigor. Jokes aside, I appreciate you and your reviews. As older monster sci-fi and fantasy films need more positive love online. I couldn't agree with you more as far as, uh, I just want to see those films get the recognition they deserve for starting this whole thing. And really inspiring a lot of the filmmakers who went on to do movies that we are enjoying today. So a lot of those filmmakers were inspired by people who were inspired by people who were inspired by people. And I just would like, especially the younger generation, to be able to see some of these things when they're young. I don't want to, when they see this when they're in their 30s or when they're in their 20s, they are not going to really understand these movies. They really need to see these movies when they're young so they can suck up all of the magic and understand it for what it is. So, yeah, I'm like, uh, yeah, I agree with you. And thank you for the compliment of my channel. And definitely, I want to keep the spirit of that in my channel alive. Rampant Unicorn Rampant Studio says she's almost there. Skybeam incoming. Sweet dreams. uh, in Shohima. Also, if you get the chance to go see Shin Ultraman playing in theaters tomorrow as a Fathom as a Fathoms event, I think it will be up your alley. Well, it sounds like it would be. I just am not close to any theaters, but I will check the one theater I have because they do tend to play unique items or unique films. So I am going to check it out. Mark D with a C. Only 7 hours. I'm disappointed by this first. Great job. Here's to many more. Thank you so much, Mark. I'll tell you, it's just been a delight making your acquaintance this year. So, well, actually, 2022 to now. So, definitely, um, I'm just excited that you're here. Puff Comics Basket Case is classic 80s over the top movie. Okay, so I need to see this movie, Basket Case, definitely. I like over the top. I like when like horror movies really play into the joke, you know. The especially the low budget ones. They have a lot of fun, and I think uh,
I like to see those kinds of movies. Uh, and Fletcher was saying, "It's amazing, Mikey Lito. Drink some water." Okay, I will. I will. I will. Phil, I love the passion you have for movies. You clearly have a lot of fun making your videos, and it rubs off on the viewer. Thank you so very much. I appreciate it. I'm appreciating you noticing that. I do love movies. It was like a very something that was that my mom and I shared a lot, and it. Oh my God, I'm gonna get teary eyed, but it just spoke so much of my relationship with her and my relationship with fantasy and why I'm always so like I feel so hopeful and happy is because of great sci-fi movies. What was possible in those movies, what they were able to do with the technology they had. They didn't have the technology to show us other worlds, but they tried. Like a movie like Planet of Vampires, that movie's insanely good, and much better than it has any right to be because they really had no budget. And yeah, so yeah, I get passionate. I'm sorry about that. Um, so, Mikey Lita, it is Fletcher. She's doing great. Thank you. You guys are so supportive, and I think that's really what's been keeping me going. Um, get some rest. You did amazing in your first live stream. I will. Uh, Snyder Queen, nearly 300 likes. I think did we go over? Oh, we didn't go over, but that's fine. This is a record for me. So I did have a stinger. I think I played it in the beginning, but a little drop for if I got a record number of likes. This is my little stinger I made for it. That is so much fun. I just love hearing that little song. Um, okay. So this is the pronunciation. In show ma. Oh, the second H is silent. You were close. In Shoma. Okay, in Shoma. Okay, let's see if I remember. If I don't remember it the next time, just remind me. I'm I'm not a young spring chicken to remember all of these things, but yes, in Shoma, that makes sense. The H is silent. Um, yeah. I should have known that. I should have known that. Okay, so Michaelita said, she's cut to 3 minutes. If we just shut up, it'll start. Congratulations again. This was wonderful. Now go to bed. Okay, I will. Oh, we're at the end. No, this is wonderful. Okay. Not that it's wonderful. I don't want it to end, but I mean, it's kind of oh my God, here we go. We had a few more. Okay, Fuchsia says, congrats on the live stream. Now get lots of sleep and do consider Eraserhead for a future review. Ooh, okay, yes, it is on my list. It's on my list. What a unique movie. What a unique um and Castillo says, I'm coming and going in this chat. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Um, however you made it, whether you came for a little while, left, I appreciate it. I Ian Tin Ian Tyndale says, my wife and I watched Weird Science on telly last night. I remembered it's a I remembered it as a disposable nonsense 80s film, but on rewatching it, I consider it an encapsulation of the 80s style and should be in a museum. Yes. It belongs in a museum. As Indiana Jones always says. Yeah, I mean, it's a piece of our history, and I don't know, there's something so magical about those films and just capturing the time, capturing those moments. So yeah, I love it. Okay, so I'm at the end, guys. Oh, one last one, and it's from Junior Jackson, being so sweet enough. Um, Thank you so much, Retro Nerd Girl. I am glad you had such a great stream. You are a pro. Thank you, guys. Thank you, everyone. I am gonna head out now. But what I did was that I put together a little something for you guys before I go, and that is, let's see if I can find it, like a little visual, so that way you can leave comments as you're saying goodbye to each other, and and it will be fun. It always feels kind of weird when I'm watching a stream and then the it's like, okay, bye. You're like, wait a minute, I wanted to say bye. So everybody, this is your chance to say bye to each other and have fun. This was such an amazing stream. Thank you so much, and see you. Without further ado, I bid you adieu. See you in the next video.
Retro Nerd Girl, you are clear for takeoff.